do it.
Do it. Let me go refill my coffee. Just one sec. Hey, much better. Yeah, so I went an hour back, so... Oops. I have no idea where that's coming from, by the way. Oh, it's coming from Firefox, so nope. Yeah, nobody here, nobody heard that except for for you guys. I did have myself open in a tab. It was the one I was editing my title with. Oops, my bad. Self-centric? No, I know. I'm a self-view bot. What can I tell you? All right. So on today's lovely agenda, if I can help it, I want to get to. I want to start the high tech circuit chain, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna get there. By the way, I'm gonna be a little bit like groggy for. I know I got an extra hour, but I just for the first like 30 minutes probably. But this is probably the chain we're doing. Oh, actually we have here is we have this module. We don't get 5 modules of this, right? We only get 1. Yeah. So it's 217 megawatts. It's still not that much. It's actually this is incredibly cheap. Yeah, I just looked at it and I realized I could just throw it in there. Anyways, yeah. So I could do Moss, but I could also finish the I could also finish the super steel chain. I wonder if there's some reason why it's not going to go on right now. Let me just have a look. Let's say Moose, hey Stippa. You're actually trolling Melon. You know he's gonna act on that, right? I know. I hope he does. It's not a troll. It's a loving message from me to him. It's just a loving message. That's all it is. We have fun here. Kato-san. Budos. Did I do Budos Mark II? What are they called? Oh yeah, BH. Oh yeah, I guess we should get this. I need more of this now. Yeah, I might go throw more of this down. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this down and I'll make more of this stuff. So I'll be back to you in another 6 rounds. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little bit unchatty at the moment, but I'll get back into it in a moment. It has to be I don't know. It's just yeah. Don't worry about it. Why is this guy so slow? Oh, I guess we're not fast enough. What could possibly be using all these fuel rods? That part I don't understand. Well, we're gonna have to pay attention to that, but yeah, we're doing that. Not enough sleep? Actually enough sleep, because technically I stayed up for a little bit, so hey Machine Freak, how you doing? Technically, I was... definitely up. This is the one I crashed again. Because I always manage to crash this. Okay, dude, I'm gonna undo the last one, and then do this again, just so the undergrounds can't crash. There you go, we're safe. It's a story, let's go with that. Or like, so people might be sleeping in, so I don't want to be too noisy at the moment, so. At the moment. But I'm like technically starting like much later today, so I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Can't do much about it. Hey, Justina, how you doing? Budos, did I mispronounce that in some way? I probably did. You didn't? Oh, okay, good. I thought I did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we gotta make... actually this is not that complex. Yeah, so we won't even bring any stone here either. Not 90,000. There you go. Actually, shouldn't it be on the other side? Okay, nothing got dispatched for it, luckily. Yeah, because it's on automatic allow list. I'm thinking it maybe should be over here. Well, actually, this titanium ore is here. Yeah, because I only need like 25 moss farms. I mean, it's mostly stone, so... Oops. I need a... Did you grab something? Yeah, so it's making all the fuel rods, and my reply is, those well is more like, what was the thing preventing it from doing stuff? But it was actually just like it was a combination of two entities. Also, these can all go away. You remember this block? It's done now. We could use it for something else later. I might just keep this the way it is. And get them to tear that up. We can do this with literally... We can put anything else we want into this now. That's a good one. Anyways, I'm good. I came for the few minutes. I wanted to share my thoughts that you can set the default temperature of steam that you want delivered by trains. My solution was to use LTN and put the fluids in different temperatures on different train works. That's a smart idea, actually. I didn't even think about that one. I didn't even think about doing that. I don't really need to deliver fluids of different, fluids of different temperatures, I've realized, but that is actually a good solution to that problem. You're much smarter than I kind of just gave up on it. I'm like, I'm not going to do it. I've been actually thinking of this, thinking of it like that. But you'd be correct, yeah. Yeah, you can totally do that. I didn't even think about doing that. Because I was like, before I was like, oh, that's impossible. But no, it actually is highly possible if you do it that way. Very smart. It's so efficient, but possible. I mean, what would you do with, well, vanilla trains, you'd have it named, actually, so. I was gonna say, like, what do you do with vanilla trains then? But actually, there is a perfectly reasonable thing you do for that. This is for 4 belts, right? Like 8, 16, 24. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was thinking about how to combine this together. I'll just throw this up here then. I'll see how much it makes in the end. Old man kept in third place by 0.0353 seconds. Yeah, don't go for efficiency, but LTN has its limits since SEO is going to be easy. On it. Yeah. I mean, you can't use space elevators with LTN unless they patch that. They may have patched that actually already, so it may not even be true anymore. They may have gotten a nice patch. Beacon. Oh yeah. You can do all these ones, so. Look at that. More stone for the stone gods. You can give these prods if you want to, but I kind of don't want to because this is a very large patch. I think I'm going to have a trouble getting through 63 million, but, you know, who knows. Hey, Pearl Emperor, I spent the last 3 days testing different configurations. I think I'm close to what I want, though. I can almost do my rebuild. Okay. What science are you doing a rebuild, if I can ask? Because I can give you some advice on that, because I'm, just to tell you, I did mine at logistics science, because at, tier 2 science, you may think you have trains, but you don't have trains. Is, the general consensus I have. You think you do, but you don't. You have what I like to call fake trains. How much water does this need? More on this side. Oh, no. 1.8. I've hit the industrial, clattering of, this thing. I'll do it right after get prod and utility taken care of? Okay. I could just... Yeah, I could just do this. No, I can't just do this, because that side doesn't do all these. God, I hate this so much. Oh, wait, unless I can go, like, up there. Yeah, this is fine. So I was getting mad at this, because that's what I do. I get mad at my builds until they work. Started to do stable battery production for circuits. Oh, okay. You get, sorry, what do you get prod and utility taken care of? Oh, you're talking about SC. Oh, because, I think prod and utility are very different. For some reason, I was thinking in the context of, yeah, because there's production and here's utility. So I'm like, you're rebuilding your base at this point? Oh my god. Dude, I like the names of these. These are funny. Yeah, it occurred to me at that moment you were playing SC. Oh man. Yes, SC. Okay, okay. I mean, I started my SC run. Actually, yeah, I started to do that run I was talking about before. I actually decided to just do it on my own, and the reason why is because, I wanted to make it so I could do it at any time I wanted to, rather than set up a stream schedule for it, because I'm like, that's actually going to take a really long time. I just kind of want to get through it and do the video, and I also figured that certain segments of it will actually be in the video of, like, progression and stuff, so I'm like, you know, actually it works out well that way. Transfer belts per second 18, so this is a 36. $37. Oh. This will work, actually. For some reason, I thought this would not work, but it actually completely does. You can always do random extra streams while you work on it too. That's what I was thinking, but like the thing is, I'm going to make very, very random and a spontaneous progression on it. So I'm just wondering how. It's going to look really jarring, though. That's the thing. But I kind of felt like starting it last night, and then that's what I did. I just started last night, and yeah. It's like I said, it's for a YouTube thing I want to do. It'll make more sense once you guys see it. So. Okay, it's 37. Three-fourths to... There you go, 41. It'll make more sense once you see it. I don't want to. It's not like I'm giving stuff away, but yeah, it's just like a really nice edited video is what it's gonna be. So I've been talking about doing it for a long time. So because I do edited video stuff. Well, I'm more of like I used to do Let's Plays is what I used to do. So. But I've done more streaming and now I want to do more, video editing shenanigans. I'm hoping they bring everything else over here. This is a problem, like I put down things when I tell them to do anything. This is why, like, blowing up things in caravans is, like, way better than whatever on Earth I was doing here. I was able to put down, like, 10 reactors, not have to worry about power for a while. Is great, yeah. I mean, they made elevators with solar like way better in the current version of it, so feels like it's cheating now. But it's not. It really isn't cheating. I just like the setup for it. It's quite pleasant actually. Oops. I think we're gonna use both sides here slightly. This is gonna probably take some of that, yeah. I'll see what I do with this. So we're gonna do, stone. It did get a heck of a lot easier, though, to do some of those builds, though. Like, a lot easier, because, yeah, I just remember I had to deal with the 6 gigawatts, so I actually just threw down, like, multiple space elevators and things like that. I just always found that funny. Dude, I want them to deliver these. One second, is there, like, something preventing them from doing that, or no? No, I got tons of this stuff. It's just because they're stuck on whatever this is. Alright. I'm gonna go up there, I'm gonna help them out. It's literally 1 block away. I might as well do it. It's because they can only do like 1 at a time. Alright, well, that's it. There you go, now they're all doing what they're supposed to. It took a literal year, but I have to wait for that whale to now deliver things to me, but it'll do it and it'll be fine, don't worry about it. Neural processors. One second. I want to see where this is in storage. Wait, why can't I see? Drive biomass is full. No, I'm doing this. Sorry, I pressed Control Shift F. Sorry, that's what I did. Where's this thing? Let's see. It's just missing neural processors, right? Hold up, one sec. Just want a regular one, actually, because maybe I'll teleport something into it. I'll see. Storage. Yeah, these have a lot. I don't want to go up there all the way and do that, so I'm gonna just try and cut and then paste. It's supposed to have a really high priority. I don't know why it's not working. Also, is my whale coming or not? No, he's just sitting there, but I can't remote manipulation him, so... I know how to solve this, actually. I don't need all these. Okay. Can't leave? That's why. I'm telling you, this block has some problems in. Like, you can't call people whales anymore. You're supposed to call them horizontally challenged. I mean, when I think of whales these days, I don't think of fat people. I think of gacha game enthusiasts. That's what I think of. People who spend way too much money on stuff. I think the definition has somewhat changed, actually, to be honest. When you say whale at all, I absolutely do not think of horizontally challenged people anymore. Oh no, am I a whale? I mean, do you spend way too much money on mobile games? Then the answer is yes. The answer is most certainly a yes. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Actually, most of these don't even hit this. How much would this make? 36, and I'm looking for 54. I might do something where it's just on this side. Yeah, we want like 56 of these. Hey, Samara. Oh, you're saying to, thing. Sorry, you said it's a bad touch. Sorry, my bad. You're already here. I immediately saw that. I'm like, wait, were you here already? So, don't ask me. It's a time change, I swear. Don't mock my gotcha waifus. I absolutely will. Yeah, no, I did hire you. I'm like, aren't you usually here like right away, or at least close to it? I feel like I'm just making this worse, actually. So I'll stop right now. Can I not go here? 1 second. Yeah, there you go. Now he took my things away. Yeah, I'm gonna eat the rest of this sap up here. I did hire you because you did 07. I'm like, oh, you're saying hello, and I'm like, wait a minute, you're not saying hello to me. Listen, I am the most important person. What can I say? I don't know. You don't hi anyone anymore. As I said, I realized my mistake as I made it. Okay. So I'm in between thinking about what I'm doing here and all that kind of stuff. I'm trying not to miss messages. I sometimes miss stuff from people and I feel really bad. So I wanna try making sure I it's an intricate thing. You see, this is why I'm not playing Pi easy mode. I'm playing Pi medium mode because I have to read as well. I can't just play the solo. I will say that playing space exploration again and not having to look at not reading a chat or whatever is a different experience, but I do miss it a little bit. Where people can tell me my mistakes, I have to realize my mistakes myself. It's terrible. I don't want to do that. No. You not face temptation to see until you see your PNG waifus. You're collecting JPEGs. That's what you're doing. That's what we call it, TLC. So you're collecting JPEGs. Expensive JPEGs. Like cello during an earthquake. Just saying, there's better things you can spend money on. Like if you could have a drug addiction. Come on. That's far more acceptable. Alright, I just want to do something like that. Huh. Do I need more than this or no? I mean, I have the stuff over here already. I guess technically I do, so I might as well just add a loader to this. And there's course fraction for you. I can see NFTs can't fight in your harem, absolutely. Isn't collecting JPEGs also called NFTs? You know, you're right and that scares me, actually. So you're just saying glorified JPEG collectors. Or, sorry, glorified NFT collectors. I would say that the difference is NFTs actually have value, but they really don't. So that would also be a lie if I said that. So They absolutely 100% do not have value. Let's do a really small one. Okay, no, it's not that small, but... The thing about mobile game addiction is like it's got to be like the lamest kind of addiction you can possibly have. Like at least if you're like, I don't know, if you had some other like addiction, let's say, I don't know. In terms of like if I had to rank, like if I had a tier list of like addictions, like mobile games are like the worst, like the shittiest one you could possibly have. I'm sorry. At least if you're addicted to like alcohol or cigarettes, that will like kill you in other ways, and not just financially. I'm not advocating for it. I'm just saying it's the lamest kind of addiction. If you're gonna go all in, you might as well go all in, okay? To have a pie addiction, exactly, you can have that. That's much better. Officially sanctioned. Let me try doing pie, this one. Oh yeah. Wonder how this does. Dude, how is this still... Okay, 36. Never mind. I'm like, it didn't change at all. And it's because I'm yelling at it. That's why. So one of these days we would get Mike to try a mobile game, just get him to shut up. Why would you want me to try a mobile game? And also get him to shut up about what? What have I said that was so outrageous? It's 2,000 for this. Oh, this one. Oh, this one's actually not in the. Can I just do? I kind of can't because these two beacons are here, but I can move them around. So we're trying to make how much money, Sledge? 375. This is gonna make, or yeah, it's gonna make way more. One of these days, I'm gonna shut Mike up, show him the best mobile game. You know what I think it is? I think it's more like, I see how much money and time people spend on mobile games, and I'm like, well, I don't want to start that. Just like pies. Isn't pies should be an absolute red flag to see, you see how much time you see that counter over here? That's 680, it's the same thing here, 686. And you should be wondering to yourself, why would anyone ever start this? You know? It works just like that, except with mobile games. It's fine. You go, why on earth would anyone start doing something like this? They need to add gotcha to pie? They really do. I mean, they had a picture, like, Melon had a picture of that in Pie Hard Mode, did you see? They have loot boxes. Where's it at? Let me load this up. Pie Hard Mode. One second, I'll show it to everybody. So, there you go, see? Pie Mod's loot boxes. 50 for only $59.95. See, it's in development. They're working on it. Oh yeah, this is the new one that was added. That one's amazing. There was a wonderful patch that made it I was joking about it on our Discord, but I was like, allowed voiding of Steam. To be honest, I was actually looking at that when I was looking before, because I'm like, oh, you know, they don't let you void Steam. I guess the cooling towers are actually useful now, is what I thought to myself. Because I never use cooling towers at all. I just skip them completely. And like, this is the moment they become useful, and then they got nerfed. Or they didn't get nerfed, sorry, it's the, yeah, they got removed. Or, not needed anymore. Oops. Sorry, nothing actually got removed, so. Allow voting of Steam, exactly. It's a very big one, so. But it's about so much you can afford to pay $60. I think I can. I mean, I'm on the Patreon, so. Technically speaking, I'm supporting it in my own way. Also, why am I avoiding this? I want the Muddy Sludge. What did I want it for again? Oh, it's because they need Muddy Sludge. Oh, that makes more sense. Then why do I need 2,000 water for this? I don't know. I don't remember why I do anything in this right now. No water. Alright, we got Muddy Sludge now. I'm just like... Oh, because the soil uses all the water, I see. That makes more sense. I don't think I actually needed this much of, I'll just keep it with all the speed modules, why not? It's a little bit low. We'll see. Alright. Finally, these guys all came in. How much... So this one thing uses exactly a full lane of stone. That's fine by me. And it makes a little bit over a lane of moss. So on one hand, I'm kind of thinking to myself, I'm like, I should just make it so it's just capable of making one lane, but technically altogether, it's like, this is like 3 belts. They're really fast though, aren't they? Oh yeah. I know, I'm thinking of how to best belt this around, because I'm like, this is 95, this is a good amount, don't get me wrong. Just thinking about how I want to do this. I'm not sure if I actually need this much, though. I mean, you could... I mean, it's better to make too much and not need it than make too little and go like, I'm rebuilding it again. It's like, the other thing is it's incredibly cheap to do this, because it's 0.1 key calcs and 8 iron plates a second as it stands, and it's going to be right beside this thing, which makes all of it. So I would actually be almost inclined to go and say, yeah, I'm going to just make whatever it wants from me. So I like that 59.5. Although the thing is, we get another recipe soon. We get another recipe very soon. How will you remove the Keragen? I have filters on it. The Keragen I'm going to take down into another one, and I have a place that picks it up. So that's what I'm currently doing. Speaking of, actually, I'm wondering if it's more efficient to... You go wagons per hour, 108 versus what? Yeah, that's why I just transport Keragen around, because it's about the same. So, but I'm already way ahead of you, Velen. Already made a system for it. May not be a good system, but it is a system. I remember this. I'm just showing off Pi Hard Mode again and complimenting the excellent design choice of putting in Steam again, because I was saying I had actually seen that, and I was like, I was already kind of plotting around it. I'm like, how would I get that to do what I want it to do, kind of thing, you know? So I thought it was funny. gonna put this back the other way, actually. Alright, so stone and keratin are the ones that are the worst ones. The worst culprits. And stone is as well. Alright, I know how I'm gonna do this. Pretty simple to use cooling tower to sinkhole and PyHM. Yeah, but the thing is, I just don't like cooling towers personally. I just don't use them. I'm not a cooling tower enthusiast, you know. I don't even use them that much in this game because I prefer to just sinkhole the water or the steam and just make more of it. So, or use the steam for some other process if I can. I will fully admit that's what I always do. So if I do this one more this way, yeah, it works. I'm the worst kind of player. No, you're thinking tailing spawned? No, I really don't. I always do like, I always vent the steam though. So I thought I was actually gonna use the cooling tower, so I'm just saying you have to put it, revert it and make it just for me. You have to revert it. Just like if the player name detected as Mike Latt, then you don't get the steam voiding recipe. You have to write specific things just to ruin me. No, you don't have to, but I'm just trying to think of where I did do that a lot of time. That's what I just do. I don't bother cooling tower any of them because the pumps I think are like, it's not an energy issue and it's just like it's more of a logistics issue. I mean, in terms of pure entity count, I don't think oh, I guess cooling towers are affected by, they must be affected by beacons, right? Yeah, see, I don't, well, one second, entity. Accidentally pressed too many buttons. Yeah, so I don't even have cooling tower Mark IIs anywhere. There you go. Here's the only two I have. I have one over here, which I tried to use it with. Does it have... Okay, it does have... so, yeah, it is affected by beacons then. And then I did one over here, and that was the only two I ever did. Everywhere else, like the... Let's say the nitrogen setup that I did, where was that? Yeah, right here. I just put a pump jack directly into it, and then I just void the the byproduct. Even though I could have done the other one, it's just like, this is 3.4 megawatts to me. It doesn't matter to me. And cooling towers I don't think have a energy cost, do they? No, they don't have an energy cost. So. But that's just a personal preference of how I play. It's not like not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Not saying anybody's wrong, but everyone's wrong. I don't know. You gotta have some strong opinions in here somewhere. I'm thinking about putting some beacons in here because it's like, yeah, this is 66. Well, I could do 2 lanes is how this works because it's, well, hold up. I think something was missing 20, right? This one has all the modules, right? 20. Oh, right, yeah, this is... Because I'm doing 10 per side. Huh, wait, it required more coarse fraction than I thought it would. How did I miss that? It's the limestone, it barely needs any. I guess it was missing some modules before. I thought this was a totally different number. Oh, no, it's the stone... Yeah, okay, no, I know why. Huh. What is the moss supposed to be turned into? Yeah, you just add fertilizer to it. Does it remove anything? It's 5, 10, 15, 20. 20. So it just drops everything, but you have to add fertilizer. Can I be honest? I don't think I'm ever going to add fertilizer to this. Unless there's like, is there some like really good reason to do that? I don't know. I don't know. Like, why would I? Because it's right now using things that are really free. I'm just kind of curious. 1 second. Copy. Use the recipe over here. I guess the idea is it uses like 15 less stone. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever using this recipe, actually. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because, you're adding 15 fertilizer for what? I mean, it does cut down on the entities by a significant margin. That would be a reason to, actually. But I don't think they really break the bank, actually. I don't know. We'll see. Events are still available. They require 1 filtration media per 50 gas. I like the idea that you not only do you lose actual gas, but you have to pay items. Yeah, I thought that was actually a really cool design. I forget. Did you have to originally? Do you have to vent steam with filtration media? I think it just wasn't in there. I just forget if the way it was. I think you have to use filtration media, right, for it. I think. Alright, we can put limestone on the center. I don't truly remember that, so. Alright, so since it's 10, I think it's like every 4 seconds. Things complaining. Is it this guy? Why does it require so much salt here? I don't know who did this, but whatever, I'm just gonna leave it there, it's fine. The answer was it was me the whole time. I'm the one who did it. Alright, so let's see. It's like 10. So I was kind of thinking to myself, it actually could be at like a... Eh. I like the fact it uses the full lane of stone, though. I could definitely appreciate that. The 4 would do not even half a side of belt. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just thinking about how to set this up to be, not terrible. Which in my case is, virtually impossible. Oh, no, it's fine. It works like that. Alright. I kind of want to... Damn, you know what? I really want now... I want the force thing in, the new pot... Like, I read features, like, last week or whatever. Like, now I need said features. Why does this have 2? Oh, 1 second, I'm just gonna go back here. I think I did this wrong anyways. Yeah, I did do it wrong. Okay, I don't remember what I did. 1 second. Belt in the way. Okay. I hate that so much. I hate it so much. They were only blaming Pound and BG3, yeah. I keep running into it more and more. Clearly I've not learned my lesson here. Not gonna lie, I don't think I'm fixing this. Alright. There we go. It's fine. I delayed beforehand. Alright, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll keep these signals, though. Okay, we're good. I just... Anyways, yeah, this is the reason I don't play co-op games, is because, you know, I just blame my co-op partners. That's how I go. For everything. You tend to run out of co-op partners when you do that, you know? Just completely toxic. Actually, I'm gonna take out everything other than that and that. Okay, I think we're in business now. Well, not this one, but, you know. Okay, now we're in business. This makes about 4 belts. I'll do like a... Since it's gonna overall make... I mean, it's about 3 belts. I'll probably do like a 8 to 9 balancer or something. Alright. I really want this titanium mine because I want to be able to work with this. This is the second time I've tried to do something with it, and for some reason it never gets what it needs to. It's just missing neural processors. That's all it's missing. And if it had that, it would be able to make it. And I really don't want to come over there and just give it to it. So, you know, whatever, fine. 1 second. Because what I tried doing is I tried disassembling... Yeah, okay, so it doesn't have the neural processors anymore. I don't even understand. It's going into something, I don't know what. It also has the priority thing on it, so... Where is it at? Because I gave it a request from logistic buffer chests. There you go. I just wanted one of them, that's all I wanted. Very simple solution. And yet this thing is not on the way. Okay, it's on the way now. Okay, we're good now. I'm a simple man, I want simple things. It's so funny the game accused Ken of the things you were doing. They really didn't solve that, though. I think it's pretty much the same. Let's do a balancer here. It's still... It was still funny. It's just whoever's the closest one. So I just really like trolling Lozelle and telling her, yeah, we're gonna do the thing you want to do. Oh wait, no, we're not. Baited. We like to troll the frog ladies. Fine. Alright. So there's one with... So course fraction is going to be also a significant part of it. Let me see here, 1 second. 95, and if I do 2 of these, it'll require 89. This is a... not exactly 89. I don't think I will strictly need that much, but we'll see. See, it's like 79 actually. Because I'm not gonna use. Yeah, I'm gonna use more than I think I am. How many belts do you make? Let's see. I just need to be a little bit faster. Let's see. Oops. No. Sorry, I cut it by accident. It was not the right key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So as long as this can make. 1 second. How many belts? So it's like 1.5 belts is more like it. So I want to do like 4 belts of it about. So it can't do it. Oh, it's more like I need 3 belts. I'll have to do it. And these are so good at making. These are so good at making like coarse fraction. Actually, it's so good. Actually, the 3 to 4. Oh, I almost killed the iPod again or whatever. Be the first time. I think I have to go back to the base once in a while and unkill them because, you know, I do that. Alright, so what's in that one? It's muddy sludge. Yeah, I have to keep these separate then. Hey, and you can't flip them. But I'm fine, we got plenty of space here, so it's not like it's a big deal. There you go. The eye motes look like coffee cups on the overall map. No, it's got like a little it's like a squiddy eye. That's what it is. I could see it. I saw it immediately. I knew it exactly what it was. It's a squiddy little eye. Alright. Oh, we got our titanium as well. I'm actually not sure where that's gonna go in the end, but guess we'll see. I don't really remember. Oh yeah, okay, that's why. I'll do the titanium in a moment too, because that's also like I just saw this here and I just saw opportunity to, I don't know, a couple birds with one stone kind of a deal. I do want to make sure I'm not like overlapping something I shouldn't be. Wait, hold up. That's not correct. I just noticed that. I'm like, wait, that's very wrong. Okay, rest of this is fine. Oh yeah, we can bring the drill heads here too. That's also the thing we can do. Drill head. And then I just have to bring carbon dioxide into these guys, and then that's it. Let me make the setup for this actually, because I'm like I was looking at this and I'm like I want to see how much space it takes up. I don't think it does a lot, but yeah, you need to do something with this. So it's probably one of those creative things where I have to put into a chest or something, because this is like 2.8 belts of this. You put like 2 of these guys here too. What takes the raw ore? These guys do. Okay. Well, we can't quite. I think I'm gonna have to throw it onto a belt. I'm thinking right now. It's slightly too much effort. Let me before. Okay, you know what? Before I get too carried away, 1 second. Let me copy the beacon layout I did for the phosphorus mine, because I felt like I got it pretty well. My God, look at this. There's a lot of stuff here. And itself, I think I gave it a efficiency. So trying not to make it use drill heads at the same time as a bunch of other stuff, so. Alright, how much does it claim to make per second? 24. What? Oh, because it's not powered, that's why. Alright, 62, that's more like it. That's 2 belts worth at this time, so... Let's see if I can get it to about that. That would be not 15. There's some reason why home doesn't work. I don't know, I think it's like crappy on my keyboard. There you go, 60 items a second. Well, this is like 2 crushers for that. I think I have to move it a little bit away because I can't have this one affected by it. So I have to... I think no matter what, I have to move it, so... I'm not crazy, you are. Listen, I'm the one playing pies. I'm as crazy as they come. I've reflected on myself several times already and gone, why am I doing this? And then I realize it's fun, that's why. Oh, I also realized this has a byproduct of stone. And we could just put the stone into the moss, but I mean, it's not that much stone. Huh. Debating how to do that, actually.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Ligma. Thank you. Hey, thanks a lot for the tier 3, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's huge, though. Tier 3. Thank you, Ryan, though. Every time. Thank you so much. Hopefully enjoying the wonderful world of pies as much as I am. Thank you. As I figure out most of these other things, let's see. Oh, I see. It's just these guys that use it. Yeah, that's why I had that, because they use the titanium ore. I remember this now. Okay, now they're definitely not in range anymore. I could actually go, you know what, I could go as far as to... I was gonna say I could bring it closer, I'm just thinking about it, 1 second. Inserters... How much is the process? So, these two have to do one lane. If they don't do one lane, then this is pointless. Go 4, 3... 3 and 2? Yeah, they do a full lane now. I just need to make sure they're not impacted by... Yeah, everything. You show your next 3 setup again, pretty please? Sure. You did say pretty please after all. So, the way they actually mine the ore is my oldest thing. This is garbage, by the way, so I wouldn't follow this necessarily. It works, so that's the only reason I haven't changed it. I can't rate calculate this or find out any ratio. It doesn't really tell you anything, so just this per second it makes 20k, which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. So I didn't really math it out. I think it's just really highly dependent upon the speed of which they're going on and a bunch of other things like that. So I think that's why you can't rate calculate. It's just impossible to tell. But just overmake whatever the raw resource is. Oh yeah. I should also say I always do the I always clean it first. I obviously didn't beacon this because it's like a super old build, and you can see I even was gonna upgrade these and they're just not on the robot grid, so I just never did it. So, but anyways, it makes about, I don't know, let's just say enough clean X-lit, right? And then the build goes all the way down to a little old here. So I ship in the clean X-lit and borax and whatever else I need to bring in. So it kind of looks like this. This is a neat build. By the way, you can download my save file if you just want to copy and paste whatever I did. So it's a build. Let's go with that. I guess I put all the sand onto whatever, and then it filters the sand into something that basically gets I guess I threw it into here when I shouldn't have, huh? I'm gonna have to remind myself to remove that. Did the tag get added or no? Oh, there. I have to go like that. We may have to do that today, but yeah. And then it comes into these lovely things. This is actually a really nice looking build. These beacons are something else in pies. You get to make little formats like this. I really like this. That's the one thing I like about this. I do have to say, like, SE beacons and just regular beacons are so boring compared to these ones. These ones are really cool. Just because I could do setups like this and just make a circle around it with all these beacons going on, so they're kind of neat. Just want to see how you're dealing with the metric tons of sand. Oh, well, not properly. I'm gonna burn it, is what I'm gonna do. It wasn't used in that chain, I'm guessing, so I have to burn it. That's, yeah, that's something I have to do. Hopefully there's an ash somewhere here. There is no ash here. Yeah, and like the iron oxide is okay, quartz is not. Yeah, I gotta remove some of those. Anyways, okay, let me go back to this build. Basically, the answer to your quandary is not properly. That's how I'm dealing with it. It's yeah. I'm not gonna say that one's a super old build, but it's older. Oh, yeah. Why did I think this was different? There we go. And yeah, that beacon is now canceled out because of that. I gotta move these slightly further away. Actually, I might flip these around. No, I can't do that, because if I do that, it won't be properly impacting it. Yeah, that one's still there. I'm just gonna move it further away. I don't know why I forgot about this, but I did, so. What matters is we did. Okay, that will now do it. We'll see. My math says I need 600 sand per second to process 30 clean xlets, so you need 600? Where was my build for this? Let me just see if I can find it. It's probably in the archive. I haven't cleaned up my builds as of yet, so this needs a search function because I've probably abused the hell out of Factory Planner, so I will admit when I went back to SC, I'm like, man, I always like went and made Factory Planner for everything, and I'm like realized I'm like, well, I actually don't really use it much in SC. It's more that the chains in SC are a lot smaller and you can get away with a lot of stuff that I think in Pies you really can. I think the next time I play Pies, I'll definitely not use a Factory Planner, though. But the first time is definitely the best time to use it. Without a doubt. I just kind of went like, man, it's just making me... Oh, not making me, sorry. I'm making myself do all of that, so... Oh, this needs sand. Yeah, that's exactly what I calculated it out to be, too. So why do I have a byproduct of sand there if it's an ingredient? That doesn't make any sense. What on earth is that build doing? Oh yeah, this does make sand. What am I doing with it? Products. Oh, this makes sand right here. That's why. Oh yeah. What was I doing with it then? Sand to iron stick? Or something? What? I don't understand what this build is doing, to be honest. Why is it not saying as a byproduct? So you bring it in. You have a bit of sand as a product. Oh, I guess I'm using the sand over here. Oh, I guess that's what I'm doing. So why am I not just getting rid of it? Why am I getting rid of it when I could... Oh, you know what I think it is? I think I just didn't want to deal with what's it called? With it being very, like, antsy or whatever. I guess I couldn't figure out how to get it in here or something. The powder stuff consumes it. Yeah, I just realized that. I'm making my sand out of iron sticks directly on the spot. That's what I did. I don't know why I didn't use this. I probably had a reason for it if you go back in time. I think it's so minor that I was like, I'm not going to try and unbalance that, but to be fair, it's like, who cares, I guess. Yeah. Anyways. So anyways, mistakes were made. I'm gonna do grade 1. Doesn't really come out with that much, no. So anyways, I started blasting, exactly. I need the, mining drill heads. I know there's a volcanic pipe there, I just, I don't know. I just, no words, just like, yeah. I just know it's there, you know? Yeah, just barely using anything, so. Stone goes up. Oops, wrong way. So yeah, I probably didn't solve it in the most elegant of ways. We'll go with that. I'm gonna give this a high priority. Because this is actually a much cheaper way of making titanium. It makes me able to remove a lot of the excess. Now, here's the thing. Moss should always go somewhere. Yeah. I just don't know if this is the best way of making this balance, but I don't know. I like it, so we're gonna just stick with it. That's a good reason if I've ever heard one, you know. I just like it. It appears to solve the problem in a way that that I don't care very much about, so. Oops. Actually, can I do it from, like, here? I can. I mean, it's just 4 belts going to those. But this is great because it's just an excellent way of just, you know, using up something I don't want anyways. And we're going to have to get this a really high priority. And before, like, I get into some case where it isn't able to get rid of it. But yeah. Because the Keragen I put back into power and other means, so, you know. That's why I'm like, I'm fine with that. Decalcs. I don't think I needed an incredible amount of carbon dioxide. I just need a little bit. Stupid DSD and time zones. Wait an hour for my dish maintenance. I don't know why. Every year they talk about like removing the time zone stuff, but we never do. We're like, oh, we hate time zones now. Let's get rid of it, and then we don't. It's more like a yearly squabble. That's what we have. We just enjoy talking about not having DSD. It's because it's always fresh in everyone's mind on the one time kind of a thing that we do it every year. Just like, yeah. How much carbon dioxide is this? A lot of carbon dioxide. I don't need that much of this. Our yearly squabble. Alright, so here's carbon dioxide. And last one right here. Did it not make it? Oh no, of course it didn't make anything. I didn't hook up anything to it. Yeah, it's fine then. Alright, so you got all the carbon dioxide you need, and then we need to do the last one, then we're done. Oops. I don't see a reason why I would have to buffer this stone, because I know it's stopped right now, but moss should go most of the time, right? He says optimistically. Knowing I should probably make a buffer for stone. I mean, it filled up much faster than I thought it would, let me be honest. That's the only reason I second-guessed myself just now. Alright, it lives. Yeah, I see it's going. All right, I might put a small little storehouse here. That's the itsy bitsy one. So I'll start using UTC. Yeah, that'll happen. I mean, why would we see that? Doesn't make any sense because then you don't have relative like it's all about perspective, right? And it's like if you start talking with someone, and you go like, "Hey, you want to meet at the bar at X o'clock?" Or sorry, like well, when I land on my airplane, we'll go to the bar together at 9 o'clock or something. And so you'd go like, oh, that's at night or something is what you'd say, in your head kind of a thing. But if you don't have that perspective, then it's like, yeah. That's why like yeah, you can't just all use the same time zone. It doesn't really work that way. It's not a solution. Okay, something else stopped here. I'll figure out what it is in a moment. I kind of just decided I want to use a bigger warehouse for this. I guess this all got backed up. Why? These are wrong. It's like, let me just drop these as well. We're supposed to use UTC in Europe. Do you guys not? That's a good question, actually. Why do you guys not, actually? You'd be the one place that should use something like that. So this is, how much is this? About 3, so I'll do 4 to 3. That, I'll say, doesn't make any sense. I don't really know how the British do their time, so just assume with like tea or something, I don't know. British love tea. Honestly, tea's pretty base, so you know what? You can have this one. Just want to tell you, North Americans have never invented a good drink. Just saying. I speak for all of North America when I say that. All of North America. Americans can't even make beer. Okay, to be fair about that one, they can if it's craft beer. Craft beer is fine. But that's like indie beer. They could actually do some nice breweries. Hobbyists are actually really good. It's like, just like the mainstream packaged stuff is like really terrible. It's essentially cheap beer. It's what it is. But you can actually get some nice like craft ones actually, depending upon where you are. It's just the thing that I think most of them buy is like terrible. I think that's what it really comes down to. It's a one priority. Alright, we can now shut down the other moss. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let this go for a little bit longer, but I'm going to stop requesting everything that comes into there. Why does this have random copper grade 2? I don't know. I'll give it a -1 priority. Stack, provide only. Yep. I'll call titanium mine for this one. I have the same problem here as well. I'll just fix that real fast. There you go. And that's how we solve it. So there's going to be some spaces in between these, but that's just how it works because for some reason, and I think it's just because of the percentage chance, because it makes both. For some reason, when it bounces it, it never makes a perfect line of it. But it's also at the same time, this whole setup doesn't actually use like exactly 4 lanes, because it has actually the other one coming in, which actually works really well. This one's not getting limestone. I wonder why. Not enough water? Oh. So 1.35. I use a little bit more than that. Okay. I think this is the other problem I knew that I would be having. I'll try and do the simple thing first, is I'll just add a bunch of more things here. Actually, no. Keep that the way it is. Almost there. Yeah, that does it. I don't know if the water is like perfect, but we'll see. Yeah, water's good. I'm surprised that flow actually allows that, but it does, so, you know. It'll work now. You work for a tourism company and you get takeoff and landing in times and local times, it's just going fun. But again, it makes sense because that's the time that you care about when you get there, not the time relative to what you are, I think. I believe that makes sense. Like, having a universal time would never make sense. Because we live in, like, we're human beings. We live and die by basically the sun, you know? The part that's the thing, is that's what it is. It's the time scale relative to the sun, not relative to someone else in the world. Because that's what you care about when you're in a place, is if it's day or night in a location on Earth. That's what you care about. You don't care about you know, like, it's the phenomenon of coordinating with people in real time is really something that only occurred in the last century, you know, or a century or so. But I'll say like 2 centuries, you know. That's like a more, you're thinking more like in the internet age kind of thing. And what with those weirdos with half-an-hour time zones? Yeah, okay, that I'll say doesn't make any sense. And not enough muddy sludge now. Because the water isn't fast enough. We can help that out. That is without a doubt a flow rate issue, so. I'm just saying it's a recent phenomenon, that whole thing. So exactly now check out how long a flight is. I mean, that might be something that you have to do differently. But like I said, the whole thing of using local times to represent landing and takeoff is the thing that makes the most sense to human beings. You know. How much muddy sludge does this use up, or what? Oh, huh. I'm a little bit low on the muddy sludge department. 460. I need like 1 more, is what I need. I wonder if speed modules will help it by, so that's 540. 540, yeah, it's not quite enough. No, that overlaps that one. So this will now do 588, and how much do I need again? 590. Still need a little bit more. I like another soil machine somewhere here, but yeah. So make sure I get the rest of this. Is this a lot of power? 96 is a lot. Yeah, now the problem is that the water can't possibly go fast enough for that. Here's what I'm probably gonna do. I'm just gonna give it 2 more over here. What a mess this is. So I can think to myself, what a mess this is. Just like time zones. Time zones are a mess too. Just like time zones. Just like time zones. Yeah, we definitely don't need all these speed modules anymore. Still surprised this one's not getting what it's supposed to. How much does this need? What is this guy doing? Okay, now it's going. Alright, now we're good. We're good now. I mean, more of the problem is we don't actually need that much anymore, but it will work now, so that's what matters. I mean, this actually works out really well. Look at this. It just goes. We don't have to worry about it at all. The 750 or something, and this is Yeah. So I overdid it, but that's fine. Better too much than too little, you know. Yeah, I don't know if we're ever gonna put fertilizer in this. It's just like, it's just really good the way it is, so. Alright, so back in what we were doing before, I think I was gonna work on... I believe the thing I want to continue on was... I want to get the super steel going. So I was fixing bottlenecks, but yeah. Oh, I see. Alright, I'm gonna start repairing some things about that, then. You know, this part makes me a little bit anxious, because this is gonna, like, it really is dependent upon how much stone throughput is used. I mean, it kind of does go. If I see us get backed up, I'm gonna be kind of sad, but no, it looks like, you know what, I think it's gonna get used. I think it's fine, it's all good. Still convert from DSD. Want some real pain? Let's have a look. You know, that I'm not actually entirely surprised about, I'm gonna say. Because like multiple time zones on a thing, like being like, sometimes that kind of does matter, because like it's just the sun, right? Because it's you know, it's an entire hour between time zones, so depending upon where you are in the time zone, the sun setting is a completely different thing. And again, it's what I said before, we live and die by the sun, you know. Really what it comes down to. Plutonium-238. It does have 238 here. Did it make more nuclear samples or no? Yeah, it made some. We'll go with. 238 comes from here, right? Yeah. 15% chance for 2. Oh, hey, I've made Mox fuel cells. Neat. I made a lot of them, actually. Why are these limited? I don't understand. I feel like I did this, but why did I do this? I guess because some of them need to go in there. I guess it isn't like... Wait, hold up. Oh, no, it's fine. It's just... I don't know why I did that. let's just say I don't know why I did that. Yeah, it's time to actually use these. What are these burned in? Nuclear reactor. Okay. I don't really want to even attempt to make the ratios for that, let me be honest. Okay, coated container. Not functioning because we don't have advanced casting. Oh yeah, I remember it was the Budos, and we were about to just increase the Budos. But the problem was, I think, fuel rods, if I recall. I'll take some with me, I'll bring them down there. I don't think it requires a lot of them, but I do need some, so... I'm gonna try and fix a couple things. Happy Goose Valley is a place in Canada. Dude, there's no such thing as a happy goose. They're all evil creatures that, you know... I think if tomorrow the geese went extinct, by the way, that's a plural of goose, it's geese. I think nobody would be sad. I think everyone would be okay with that. I think we would all collectively not care. The geese contribute nothing. Yeah, I guess I couldn't... I'm just looking at this and I'm like, I definitely could not figure out how to get these in here. Because look at it back up now, because I can't put it inside. I was thinking there's another way for me to do it, but I don't think there is. No. It's why I avoided it or whatever I did for that. I mean, there's most likely a way. Well, let me finish what I'm doing, because that's, yeah. A second, I have to. It's just kind of annoying, so I'm not going to bother with it right now. The only problem is, this is like basically filling up with sand, which I cannot remove fast enough, so that's going to eventually get removed. I'm just going to do Budos first, just to make sure it's going, and then, yeah. Where's my train? It's up there, okay. Let me do Budos first, and then I'll do the, whatever else I need to do. I needed a lot more of Budos than I thought I did. Okay, well I called that Budos, but where is it? Is it this? I can't tell what it is on the map. There they are. They're by the sad. I think it was Melon sitting down. Was that what it was? With a Reddit shirt. It's 6:30 in Happy Gooseland. Sorry, 16:30. So you're using 24-hour time. See, we have a Sydney on the island where I am. So, why am I sitting down with a Reddit shirt? I don't know. You ask yourself probably that every day. I think it was you. Was this you? I actually don't remember. And then I just put like a little orange dot where your crotch is. I'm not sure. Maybe it isn't you. Oh no. I think that was Simrock or someone. I don't remember. I didn't label it. Maybe I should label my art. You know. And for that, I apologize. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. I said people just commission stuff. I figured it would be you, but since you don't remember, it may not have been you, so. Yeah, if you don't remember, then it probably wasn't you. I want to give this a higher priority. I did give it. No, I gave it a request threshold of 1. Priority is also gonna be 5. I'm not sure where else I'm using. I'm not sure where else I'm using this stuff though. One 1.2. Yeah, this needs to be beaconed. I can't tell you why I have half the things going the way I have them going. Did I just run out of fuel rods already? Dude, this thing ate through those like crazy. I made this lovely new setup for it, and this is how it repays me. Just want to make sure this was okay, and then I was going to leave it. Not to lose power in 5, 4, 3, 2. No, you may be worried, but it's fine. Okay, I'm not going to say it's fine, but it's acceptable. Do these require a lot of power? No, these are only like a couple megawatts. It's fine. What's even the problem here? It's refined natural gas. Actually, we are really losing power. What? Why are we losing power? Okay, 1 second. Yeah, you actually weren't kidding. We are losing power. Okay, well these are not going anyways, so. Something about my new oil sand setup. I'm not sure what about it's breaking on, but it's breaking on something. Too much crude. So it can't remove, that's medium distillates. Low, medium. No titanium tetrachloride, but I have that over. I did have that over there. What happened to titanium? Thank you, titanium tetrachloride, for being useless. I think I just don't have enough of it. I think that's really what it comes down to. And I didn't priority it, so... I mean, I could just give it some over there. I believe I have some in some storage somewhere, though. I'll just feed it into the network slightly, but that's still weird. How did it get to that point? There's always something, and the thing is, like, missing one of those things is like a death sentence for the factory. Oh, there we go. It got some now. Yeah, titanium died. But I think it's just because the throughput isn't high enough. Oh, you know what the other problem is? This is in a very old build, and you can tell that because there's not enough beacons. Huh. Yeah. Not enough beacons is a problem, actually. Titanium. How much can we stall on that, do you think? And totally not build it? I mean, we get a new version of it soon-ish, but yeah. Well, I gave it a higher priority for now, so... And that will basically fix it. There should be titanium tetrachloride in, where is it called? I think I destroyed it in some other part of the base. Yeah, it's in some storage chests. Might be the very definition of the dog goes, this is fine. I really am, though. More than you know. Yeah, it's just the power draw on that. That's the most like sketchiest thing, is the power draw of those of the natural gas and stuff. The thing is, though, I did just increase the amount of moss I made, which is going to increase the amount of gas I make from the shale oil process. So, you know, in theory. $168. Yeah, it doesn't use that much. I want the fiber. Where's the fiber? Alright. Titanium tetrachloride. Sorry, it's not the titanium tetrachloride. It's something else. Where is it? Oh, yeah, it's up here. Coated container. Aramid fiber. Where's the coated container again? Yeah, I just don't have any because it doesn't have any advanced coating. When I go down the chain enough, it's... Well, it just got Budos, so... I believe it's something you can't prod, though. Yeah, I would have prodded it if I could, so. And Kaido-san, something. Bone meal! Oh my god. Alright. There's another problem with another chain. I'll have a look. What turns have you taken recently? None, apparently. I mean, I've been kind of looking at them, I won't lie, but, yeah. Some bottlenecks kind of came up, and then I had to work on those, so... Okay, yo, I completely fixed mushrooms. Hello. Okay, wait, no I didn't. What? Oh, manure. Manure got broken. Oh, and that was because of moss, which I just fixed. Is there another manure recipe that we can manure? Oh yeah, there's a new OGS at this tier of science. We should probably do this. Yeah, okay. Watch out, you might get constipated. I'm already way ahead of you. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe. Alright, we need to... Okay, so let's go fix our science, if we can. I wonder which one is broken right now. It would be the one that matters the most. So it's just acrylic right now, and acrylic is slow because of methanol. But methanol is just backed up because of other processes, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to feed the science, is what I'm going to do. So we're going to feed science. I'm going to get to OGS Mark 3. And then we'll do that too, and then, yeah. It's just, there's some bottlenecks. Pies is interesting, because what it's effectively doing is you get to a science, you start using more of certain things, but then you get recipes that make those things simpler to make or more optimal to make. Like manure, I know I made that like ages ago, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna, you know, I'm never gonna, well, it's not that I'm never gonna need it again, but I made way too much of it, is what I thought. But the problem is it started using more and more of all the byproducts and things like that. It's a mess. A fun mess, though. How long does it take to get to bots plus trains? I was able to automate city blocks. Pilot school, but I'm worried it takes 2 hours at that state. Okay, so... the answer is a couple fold. I'll tell you what I got to in this one. So this is my first Pi run, right? So my first construction bot came out at... It's not that bad, I'll say. But you can use a Pi Quick Start, which gives you bots from the get-go, just for yourself. So that one's fine, you can totally use that. My bots, though, came in... The first construction bot I made was at 61 hours. That was the first one I made. It took me 61 hours to do it, and I had no idea what I was doing. So... But you can use... either Pi Quick Start, which gives you a bunch of bots and stuff. That's one you could use. But what I also have is I have something called mouse over construction, so that, like, whenever I'm... one second. Let me just... throw this down. So if you lay down ghosts and you have mouse over construction, I'm not pressing any buttons right now. It does that. It just lays it for you, so you're not clicking, and I find that to be much easier in terms of like, it adds a contrast to just giving yourself bots from the get-go, which is annoying. But you also at the same time, I can understand the point of like, well, I don't want to spend like 60 hours waiting for my first boss to come out. So that I feel is a good in between. You can do mouse over construction, but if you really insist on the bots, no one's going to shame you for installing a Pi Quick Start, which is just like gives you some armor, some roll ports, and gives you some construction bots just for yourself. So that's it. The trains I saw at 100 hours. Oh, you don't get the trains that late. You get locomotives at... this is a bit of spoiler kind of a thing if you're wanting to solve these problems yourself, but you get the locomotives actually fairly early, but I just didn't go for them because rails are mostly limited by solder, and you don't get a better solder recipe until the next tier of science, when it becomes a lot easier to make it. You can make a few rails, but you can't do an extensive rail network like this at that stage. You really unlock trains at logistics science, but that's fine, because actually Pies gives you some tools that are really cool. Where are they at? You get these guys, which are caravans, and they work like trains without rails. is what they do. And they're like your intermediate before you get to trains, which is really cool. So, that's why. Paizo is very different. It's long, but it's different and has a different way of doing things, so, yeah. I need to deal with some basic logistics in Crestro OSC, yeah. What basic logistics are those? Sadly, caravans got added too late for me. I know. All our command is also mouse over deconstruction. True. He's all about the mouse over deconstruction. Okay, there's some reason why the science isn't going. Why? High Science Pack 3. I have it here, don't I? Oh, it's just going in now. It's fine. I'm afraid to worry about early pollution due to rebalance on burner everything. You're talking about SE, sorry. I'm like Pi by default doesn't have biters, but you're talking about SE. Yeah, that's... You know you can turn off biters for novice, and I only know this because I started an SE run for a video I want to make. And I just turned off biters on novice because I just said I just don't care about biters on novice. You can just turn it down to minimum if you really truly want to. Yeah, you can turn it down. Or K2SC by SC. That's funny. Sorry. Yeah, I'll show you what to do. I'll show you what to do. Let me give you a second. I'm starting up second factorio. Just give me a second here. That's actually fantastic. No, yeah. I'll show you what you can do. Your diary. Today I killed Mike. All right, so you go single player new game, free play. So if you want to play with biters just off on novice, right? But you want to keep the biters the way they are. So first off, you're supposed to set this to space exploration default, which, by the way, this turns down the pollution as it is. So if you actually look at the difference, it turns it down to 50, the attack cost modifier down or something. I think, no, it's this one. It already turns down the biters pretty heavily on SE. But if you don't want to play with biters on novice, see how it says enemy base is novice only. Well, you don't want to turn that off because it just turns them off, period. So that's not something you want to do. Just do this. Done. No biters on novice. That's all you have to do. That's what I kind of did for the run I have going. I just started doing one here. So I'm very early on in the one I did. This is what I just accomplished last night, and that's what I did. So nice you have to do that. Yep, and that's fine. And there's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to do artillery or anything, and you still have the biters on all the other planets. So it's basically like regular SC after that. So you know. No shame in that whatsoever. Found a nice mod for you, hardcore mode. Let's see what that is. You only have one life. Once you die, your character won't respawn, similar to Minecraft hardcore. Ah, yes. Clearly the best Pi mod. So you're adding that as a dependency for Pi hard mode, right? You should just add it as an optional one, just because, just as a joke. Go optional Pi hardcore mode. Anyways, let's have a look here. What was I gonna do? So I was seeding something here. These guys. Fuage. Alright, so it hasn't done a single one, because no great alien samples have appeared. I'll have to look at great alien samples in a moment. Great. Oh, actually, what am I doing? I just look for it here. Product. No graphene roll. No graphene sheet. Polydismal something PDMS. Where is that at? Beside it. No... I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'm not even gonna try. I assume I don't have that in the network, because that wouldn't make any sense to put in the network. Where does that go to? Oh, it's right here. No chloromethane. No methanol. Dude, methanol has been ridiculous. But again, that's pi alien life for you, or that's like pi al, I think, doing that. Let's see, methanol. Methanol has just brought this entire base to a crawl. I'm gonna go figure out what I can do to make more of it. Like, I'll make a build for it, I'll just make a really low priority one for it. Wastewater is one. But I prefer wastewater into urea. I feel like this is a total waste of time. I don't know. We're not, like, voiding wastewater, are we, or anything? Let me see, this is where my old waste... No, definitely not the problem. Gotta ask why there's so many Factorio streamers at the moment, are there? Oh, I just realized I'm still in, desktop capture. I guess we can still look, it's fine. I never turned that off. Oh no, I did turn that off. I just forgot to turn it off when I went into my other Factorio game. Nihilus... I don't think... Have I seen this guy? I'm not sure if I've seen that guy. Colonel Will, I know. I know this guy. This guy's the worst. Don't watch that guy. Anti-patients, I know. I'm not sure who this guy is. Lower dark. Is this some kind of event or something? Oh, I guess they're doing so. I guess someone's doing a community event. So it looks at me, and VTubers. Okay, I don't know. Your Dick used to work for Paradox and E4. Ah, okay. I don't know. I don't know anything about EU4. That's why the name didn't ring a bell. All right. What was I gonna do for methanol? I don't remember now. Zinc chloride. Methane and hot air. That's probably not bad, actually. I might do that one, but there might be some other ones. There is the strip distillates method. Let me see how my strip distillates are doing right now. Yeah, they're over here somewhere. So here they are, strip distillates. They go into... Oh, right. You know what I think? It goes into... I prefer to go into the gas, but if it's getting to the point where it's overflowing, which it is, I wouldn't mind it going into methanol then. Alright, let's go do some additions to that. Ooh. I'm getting lagged right now. What happened? Was it the Train Pathfinder? Yeah, Train Pathfinder always complains. Train Pathfinder is the biggest complainer I've ever seen. Yeah, it's going down again. I'm not destroying something, am I? I don't think I am. But whatever, let's go back to this build. Apparently a German dude doing pi hard mode based. Yeah, I don't know. I always find like the Factorio category is very interesting. It's random times. The best time I think is usually weekdays at night. Well, night my time. It depends where you really are, but it's like I find that there isn't a lot of people who stream at like late at night for this. Like there's no evening streamers during the weekdays. So that can be kind of hard if you're wanting to tune into someone. I mean, I'll admit I'm the same way. I don't do weekday streaming as well, because I'm either working or doing something else, so that's why. Link, your choice for what? Oh, for that. you can link it if you want. No, I don't mind. You can link to wherever you want. The only thing I'm really against when someone comes in that like this is something that used to happen. Someone would come in and they have like they don't do anything and they don't like they're not part of the stream or anything. They just come in just to spam their like own channel. They're like, hey, go watch me instead. And I'm like, all right, buddy. That's the only time I ever had a problem with it. But people stopped doing it actually, so. People don't do that anymore, so. Let's do the strip distillates methanol one. There's one over here. Oh, I turned off my bots and everything. This is such a mess right now, actually. But no, I don't have a problem with you linking someone else's stream if it's like, you know, not you're not just like what's it called? Not the person just advertising for them kind of thing, or like you don't come here regularly. If you come here regularly, I'm fine with whatever, you can say whatever. That's what it is. I know it's a weird set of criteria, but yeah. Because that was a thing back on Twitch like ages ago that people would do that, and I don't know why they thought it was a good idea. It was a very strange thing. Trust strange things, yeah. Oh yeah, I need titanium tetrachloride. Can I just put this back in? I don't know, I feel like it's a waste if I don't put that... Don't, oh, it's no. Go back. No, go back. The other way. What I'll probably do is I'll just, I'll give it like this small one here, because, you know, I like this one. I've grown to like that tank a lot more. It's a cool tank. This is like my favorite tank right now. That's why it should get nerfed. Because I can't have nice things. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's actually using it now. That's good. Methanol. It's a nice tank. I like it. It just it's conforms. It goes into things. You know, I like it. What else can I do? Natural gas, hot air, molybdenum plate. That one's terrible. I'm not gonna do that. Vanadium peroxide, molybdenum plate. Nope. Actually, that's a lot of methanol that makes. That's actually not the worst one I've ever seen. It literally doubled it by adding vanadium peroxide, pentaoxide. But yeah, I don't really need that actually. Methane, hot air. Rare beta version on the RedRef GitHub. That must be what he's using. Guy isn't even playing PyHM. He's playing PyHM SE. Does that exist? Yeah, there is one, but I think it's like heavily in development. As far as I know, it's not ready. As far as I know. Methanol syngas. Yeah, I don't want to use Nextl plates on that. Olefins, zinc chloride. No, I'm not doing that. This is the way I thought I was making methanol. Is right here. Oleochemicals, methanol. But for some reason, like, I think it's just some creatures aren't being made right now, so. That's really what the problem is. Honestly, I'm kind of a fan of this methane hot air recipe, potentially. It looks cheap to me, but I don't know. I think that I don't want to do that. As cool as it looks like I may not have that problem for much longer, because again, it was Ulrichs that were the problem. Because it doesn't have mushrooms, because it doesn't have manure. And if I fix the manure, I fix everything else, so. I mean, yeah, it's using a lot of manure, actually. I shouldn't just priority it in there. And no, I should priority. It's needed in everything, so you know what, where's the mushrooms at? How much does it actually use? 17. Where's priority? This only makes 24. Well, I mean, I say only, but I don't know. Just want to check that out. And is the science still going? It's, yeah, 8 minutes for, about 8 minutes left. This should kind of help along the methanol. I will give this a really low priority, though. Because if there's other, well, give it maybe no priority. I think it's because the methanol reactors that I have, I think over here somewhere, wherever they may be. I don't remember where I made it. Was it somewhere like down here? I don't remember. Methanol. I had methanol reactors somewhere down there. Product. Not these guys. It was these ones. They should have been a high priority, right? You would think. No, I actually don't actually export this. Why would I not export this? I have one that gets exported over here, though, I think. You know, it's entirely possible oh, no, there it is. Yeah, it is exported. And it has a high priority on. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Yeah, it just hooks into that. Okay, yeah, that's where I was making it. This is the one here. Why does this actually think it's a different one? Oh, it's because of the water. That's why. Because it thinks the water is actually an outputter. Yeah. That's fine. And it's simply because I need methanol for nickel, and nickel's now not happening because of that. My god, dude, these chains are something else. Or they're evil. Maybe we should look at turds. Mike chat. He does one of them. Server spending guides for an attempt to use subnetworks on your CyberSyn setup. Can you show me a few examples if possible? Personally, I do not. Someone gave up a really good example of why you'd use it, which is temperature fluids. So normally can't read that, but I do not. If I were to do it, I would probably subnetwork. If you're doing SC, I would subnetwork planets because you're supposed to subnetwork planets. And maybe I would use it for different train lengths, but all my trains are 1-1s in this because I'm playing pies. I 1-1 my trains, so because I don't need more. Oh, it looks like 1-2, but they're actually 1-1 because the cargo wagon width is like they're it basically, yeah, it's 1-1 vanilla wise, so that's how it works. Just how Pies does trains, which is in very weird and interesting and fun ways. Oh, you mean for storage stations? Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the... Okay, sorry, I'm wrong. I do use subnetworks then. Okay, I'll give you an example. Sorry, you're right. Sorry, I was thinking of networks, not subnetworks. Okay, so I always use A as a network. Sorry. You are right. I do use them. I'll give you an example. So... let me think here. Okay, I have one, I think. I'm just trying to think here of one where I use it. I could look for signal. 1 second. Signal of A. Because I have that all over the place. Okay. So, subnetworking is bit masked. So subnetwork bits, yeah. So I do have that all over the place. Let's not do that one. Let me do a more recent example. Oh yes, okay. I have a good recent example. Okay. So, we have the slaughterhouse problem. So you basically get a bunch of parts. I sort them out, and I have warehouses, right? So in general, I don't mind buffering something up. It didn't work, actually, my thing. Why did it not work? Hold up. A2... Something is up with this. Oh, I think we've been actually using this for circuits now. We had to have been, or something. Okay, anyways, I'll give you a good example, okay? So, here's what I do. So, I want one of these warehouses that has a lot of things in it. Something that's, like, absolutely full of stuff. I think I've done actually a pretty good job in keeping them empty, although I think everything is, like, broken right now. But okay, here's what I do. I say, for something like, there's like 4.4k skin in here, let's say. So, I make it available to the network normally, right? But what I want is, I don't want it to void something. I want it to kind of buffer a little bit of something. basically fill up the warehouse. But if the warehouse is getting kind of full, well, then I have a problem and I want to get rid of it in whatever way I can possible, right? Is the way it works. So that's how this system essentially works. So what I have is for every single one of these, I have a comment that says, as long as it's under 75, it's on it outputs A of 1. And I put that into the Cybernet accommodator. So that actually reads it being on the subnetwork of 1, right? And then over in the place where I think I just void it is like right here. But anyways, I void it in many places. But what I would do is for every single one of these, it's requesting 12, 12, 12, 12, but it's saying on subnetwork 2. It's actually not doing it. That would be why it's voiding it like crazy. Okay, well, I made a mistake with this one, but I'm glad you told me that to look at this. That's why I do it. Normally it's not supposed to bring it here, but this is a system where it's supposed to void at any means possible. Wow, that was a real waste of photospores, by the way. But it's supposed to void it at any means possible. Like just void it, just get rid of it, is the way this works. So what it does is it brings it into... Yeah, that's where they all went. Anyways, yeah, these were not supposed to void immediately. They were only supposed to void when it was a last resort kind of thing. But anyways, yeah. And that's what it does. And this goes into biomass and into ash, which is like useless, so you switch to a subnetwork when kind of full, but not stop the minute multi-output production, correct. It's like it enables it to that stop when it gets like super full, essentially. Because 1 and 2 are different like bits. And do you know how bit masks work, right? So let's say you were to have like we could even draw this out. So 1 and 2, so in binary we could do like 1 and 0. So this is a this one is a bit mask of 1. This would be a bit mask of 2, is how that works. So that's how it comes in. So when you put A2, it's 1, 0. And it does a bitwise end, which is I think any one of the bits must match, is how it is. So if you were to do 3, it would essentially do like it'd be 1, 1 then. So then it would match things from 2 and 1 is how it works, and then would be able to do it. So just curious about the bit, because yeah, you can do a lot of interesting stuff with it. You can subdivide the base into train networks. Yeah, you can do a bunch of stuff with it. Alright, let's go figure out what photos for us, because I just absolutely ruined the base with that one little mistake I just realized. I'm glad you actually asked me about that, and I looked because I realized there was a major problem with it. Well, trits are going, they're just not going very fast. Oh man, that's a rough one. Alright, anyways, not much we could do. Do I still have photospores over here, or anything, or no? Well, there's some over there, but yeah. So, yeah, by accident, I was voiding something I shouldn't have been. Let's just go with that. Well, we have trits, God, I did that hours ago, too. That's the worst part. I can't go back. Alright, let's go start making new versions of trits, then. Actually, this is it. This is the toppest tier of trits. Oh, no, we got another one. Never mind. Do we get, like, a trits? Yeah, we do, but not right now. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. So my subnetwork actually wasn't set up properly, I want to mention, because it got rid of all the photospores that I had, and they were not supposed to get rid of them, but that's fine. We can always make more. We're gonna go back. I'm gonna start seeding that. I'm very sad. Good time to fix. Yeah, always when someone asks me something, I always find some kind of crippling problem in my base. Because I did not set the subnetwork of A to 2, I just did 2. I put the signal 2 in there. Because I think that's what I mentally was doing at the time. But, you know, I was streaming it, so no one caught it. So, but, you know, I didn't catch it either. I'm the one that made the mistake. And voided photospores, so. But that's the one case I have. The other use case is you can also say, like, I want to void stone or something, let's say. But I want to void stone that's a byproduct from other stations that are basically from things I don't need, you know? Like, basically, void stone if I'm not taking it out of the ground, essentially, is what you can say. Because the stuff out of the ground should just wait. You know, that's another use case for it. I think that's pretty good. Alright, let's get Tritz Mark II. Actually, do I already have it? Tritz MK2. Nope, I haven't made that yet. Oh, yeah. I am very sad. Because I was going to use the Tritz for that, but I think we're just going to not have microchips for a little while. Let's just go with that. Nope, I want this one. Because it uses Tritz actually in the recipe itself, so... Rest in pepperonis, my friends. My god, these are slow. Oh, that's fine, that's why. Do I have any Tritz over here? I have a little bit, but not a whole lot. Essentially, this should make at least one, so maybe. I don't know. I'm just very sad this happened. I need saline for this, though. Essentially what I did by accident was I just took a bunch of really expensive things and just flushed them down the toilet. But we can remake it. We can rebuild from this disaster. Because quite honestly, we don't really have a choice. So... Oops. It's not what I meant for you to do. We can rebuild. Did I make any muck boxes here? I made one. Great. Alright, where's saline? There's gotta be saline somewhere. Where's my saline pipe? I mean, it doesn't need that much, does it? I mean, we probably should just make, like, real saline, but, you know. Or just ship it in or something, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm using the old salt recipe that I haven't gotten rid of. Yeah, it needs like 40, it barely needs any, so just... Where's saline? Right there. Yeah, I'm using the salt one, it makes 50. I'll give it like... You go give it a little mini upgrade. Wow, now it's 180. So now it won't be a problem. Pain, I know. The wagon length is hard-coded inside link. It's a bug tracker won't fix. That's why I have Cybersun. Ooh, yes. I'll explain the allow list stuff in a moment. Give me a minute. There's a way you can work around it, and it's honestly like, yeah. Reasons like things like that is the reason I probably wouldn't use Cybersun again, but I didn't mind it for my first run here, I will say. This is water. Why is this just water? Because it is actually just water. Oh, well, there's some actual saline down there. Give me just a hot minute here. Alright, now they're gone. Alright, so depot bypass is so nice. It is, but I typically use vanilla trains. This is my first go at it, so I'll say that. So the reason you don't use allow list, so what allow list does is it goes automatic allow list. So I do turn that off for everything. I use stack thresholds as well. And I also do something kind of creative with how I also do stops, and I'll see if it makes sense to you when I show you it. So, you know these wagon control things, like with bar on unfiltered slots? So I have one here, but I also have one all the way down here, which is way away from where the wagon would stop at. The reason being is because the way Cybersun calculates train widths for wagons is it sees it as a 1-1 train. So when calculating allow list, I actually had to look at the source code and I had to think about if I want to fix it or work around it. But I managed to work around it. So if you turn off automatic allow list, what it would normally do is when it's looking at allow list, it actually ties it to the layout of the station. What it says is like each wagon segment has essentially it either looks for loaders or inserters to go like it can be loaded or unloaded. That's what the allow list does, and it'll add that to. So it says that this station, the allow list currently would say that this station allows for 1-1 trains. However, the pi trains are technically 1-2 because there's 2 wagons there. They're just really small wagons, but it says that they're 1-1 from the perspective of vanilla, right? So that's why I turn off allow list, because it'll just allow, I only have 1-1 or 1-1 size trains in my network, even though they're like 1-2 pi sized, but they change every tier kind of a thing. So they go from 1 to 2 to 1 to 2. So it's interesting how they do it. But yeah, basically turning that off allows them to go to stop regardless if there's loaders here or not. So it doesn't care about the fact that they're not here. And if you want to lock the cargo wagons, you need to have one where the second train would be, if it had a second one, because that's also where it's looking to see if it should bar filtered slots. So you have to put it behind, anywhere behind where the second wagon would be when you use the visualizer. And that's it. That's how that works. Is it weird? Yes. Did we make it work? Also yes. I refuse to believe that we did not bring seaweed here. My refusal to believe is well-founded. So why do I not have seaweed come in? Okay, there's a ton of seaweed here. Why is it not coming? Things like this don't make any sense to me. Like why is seaweed saying I need it, but I can't bring it in? Seaweed. It's because I already have it. They're just not bringing it in right now. Oh, you know what it is? It's just, I'm gonna add some zeros to these. Yeah, maybe not that one. Sorry, for some reason I thought I didn't actually have it here, but it's just like it needs a lot of seaweed and whatever else. I'm gonna change this up. I'm gonna do ×10 to requests. And then ×5. Yeah, that should do it. I think my logistic bots are stuck on something else. Or maybe they're not, because they're, I don't know what they're doing, actually. I have a lot of them going, it's just, it's, for some reason, they're not bringing anything down here, but whatever. Okay, muck boxes. Where are those a product of? No food, which is probably... No, Tephora, okay. There's also a problem I haven't quite looked at either, but I think I fixed it. Yeah, I did. I fixed this one a little while ago, so... Let me give this some modules, because I sped it up, but it didn't go any faster, because I need to give it, yeah, the speeds. Yeah, I love the Strange Things song, I know. I hope that they do something good in the expansion for changing up the trains, just because there's a lot of copy and paste. So, but we'll see. We'll see what they do. Alright. Muck Books and Tephora. So, I haven't quite got this to work. But I think... Oh yeah, that's why I was doing the Tephora Stage 3. Because I was planning on improving it. Well, let's work with manure first. So this right now, if I put this to, let's say, how many do I have in that spot? Actually, we need to do Augs Mark II first. That's our Augs Mark III. We're going to start seeding those in. Let's say 0.01. Yeah, don't have research recipes. Why do I have 2 recipes for them? Oh, because you can do it from tired Augs Mark III for some reason. Oh no, that's to make them again. Right. Mark II. Go hourly 1, because we don't really care about how fast to go. It will make some ablaze Augs, that's fine, I've done that before. Immunosuppressants, excuse me? What is that? Well, we're gonna need it for Tritz Mark III anyways. I mean, I might just bring all the things I need for this. Nitrogen mustard. What? Nitrogen mustard. Perillian analogs. Anabolic RNA. Alright. Peptides and pacifin and something. Yeah, I probably got to do something with that. Is this train still complaining? Oh no, it's not able to put anything in here. Probably because did it get full up? Oh, it got full up. I'm gonna have it stop requesting anything. Because this area, I actually just don't use this anymore. I'm gonna have to get something out of it. I'll fix that in a minute though. Well, in a minute by like whenever I remember. I would really like these guys though. Sorry, one problem at a time. 1, 2, 3. Because I need a bunch of this anyways. Arquad jelly. Wait. Arquad jelly? Rena, BTX, and Carbon Black. From a... Huh. I have a feeling it's gonna take us a little bit to get to that tier of science. Arquads are like beads, right? Yeah, they are. Why do you only need 1-1 trains? Is it because you don't need much throughput? So the way that tiers of locomotives work is... So tier 1 is storage size of 20. And the tier 2s are also storage size of 20, but you notice how I can put 2 of them together, right? So it's more like 40. So they become like vanilla trains at that point. So right now my trains are 1-1 vanilla trains, essentially, is what they look like right now. And they're fast. The next tier, which we're getting at this science actually right now, is that's going to turn into 80. So that becomes a lot larger. So it literally doubles up right from there. Like it's a exponential increase in cargo size. And I actually do upgrade them. So some Pi streamers don't upgrade their trains. I do, because mine are really easy to upgrade. I have a good system for it because I planned it out to do that. That's why my request thresholds are global in the system, because for this reason. So I could just upgrade them. So it turns into 80, and this is probably where I stop. So my trains are basically like you look at them when they're 1-1, they look like 1-1 trains, or 1-2. But they're more like, if you were talking about vanilla, they're like 1-2 trains with an LTN mod kind of thing. And then if you go to the next tier, it then becomes 80, but they're actually the tiny ones again. If I go to these, I'm not sure if I will. I kind of decided that like this would be essentially the peak, because whenever I request something, I request essentially, I don't know how many stacks it is, but like it's like 1/5 of the warehouse. So it's like 450 divided by 5. So it has 90 slots. Like if you put 5 items in a warehouse, it's a 90 slot thing. So if you do a bit of math, you'll realize that, yeah, that's why I have it that way. I did heavy math with it. So but I kept getting it out pretty good, so it's fine. This is a bit tough because I have to make immunosuppressants. And I'm thinking, okay, technically I don't have to make immunosuppressants, but I want to make them because I want to make... You're going to need it for bioscaffolds, that's what I thought. We need it eventually, just not now. It's because I also see it used in Trits as well, so it's like, yeah. Let's fix the manure right now with just putting a better recipe in for the time being, so... How many do we have? That may be something we have to do, but I don't know. How much can I stall on it is my question. 40 machines, right? So this would make 24. If I go to the new manure recipe, right? That would make 117. That is wild. That's a lot of sap, though. And a lot of... Oh my god. Wait, did it just greatly increase the amount of flowers we use, too? Yeah, it did. It's 40, right? Yeah. I don't think we would need this many buildings for it. We'll go with that. But let's target a number for it, so. Manure. Little poop boys. Let's say we're doing 120. I'll start with that. It's whatever the OG one is. OGs I just use for poop. That's all I use them for. Oh man, I'm really... I think I used this 5 to 12 one. Huh. See, that's why I said like it was like 41 of these. Maybe I'll put it to like 90. Which recipe do I use? Did I just never upgrade it? I may not have ever upgraded it. Is this Oppenheimer right now? Yeah, I found like the Oppenheimer remix for some reason. I don't know why. It's a lot of betting. I need to check out these recipes of difference and then... I'm gonna say I'm not gonna go to this other one up here. This one's, I don't think this is so good because it uses a lot of bedding. And I don't think I care about that. The moss usage is kind of a big deal, but not as big as I would like to think. And this is the one I'm currently on is this one. Why did I stay on that? I guess I didn't want to add sap and stuff to it, but you know, you add sap to it and oh right, bedding, that's why I stayed on it. I guarantee that's why I stayed on it. It's bedding. This one greatly increases that, but I don't know. That's a lot of Yatoyoli leaves. That's a lot of Yatoyoli leaves. That's 48 bedding a second. I don't think I can even do this. What the hell? Why does it require so much bedding? Because I looked at this one, I'm like, oh, this is gonna be so much better, right? But it's not. Because they only require flowers and og food. That's kind of weird. You need to Barbenheimer remix featuring Aqua? Absolutely. How are your depots set up? Do you disable require same station? I've seen people have issues with that. Let me see what I did with it. It's worked this entire time, so I do disable require same depot. Do you know, the main reason is because I tried something at one point where I tried to allow trains to have like 3 limit, and then it would do something really dumb where the trains that were... It would do the closest train instead of the one that would be at the station. So, like, if I had 3 trains lined up at a station, the last one would get orders but couldn't move because the first one couldn't go anywhere. Which I thought was, yeah. You know what? It's just little things like that really bothered me about train logistic mods, yeah. I'm like, it's like, why is it 1-1? It's like, you're dealing with a very specific use case of someone who likes, like, adding a lot of heavy logistics to their trains, and you have to conform to their thing, which is like, they didn't play pies, they don't put multiple trains in their stations, they don't do this, they don't do that, and it's just like, yeah. It's why it's kind of said I'm not using a train logistics mod, I think, after that.
I feel like a large train is a bit op, maybe. What about depot blueprint? Does the train do trains have to be pre-configured, or do you just add them later? Nope. I just I have a blueprint I put down for these guys. If I want to add them, I just add a bunch of them. They go to the closest station called A, and that's it. That one's very easy. Yeah. So manure is interesting. But bedding I don't think I have that much of, do I? Where's my bedding at? Why do you need so much bedding for them? I don't understand. Yeah, I only make 32 a second. I can't add that much to it. Why? What are you supposed to do when you want to fix manure? Maybe it's like... Maybe I should review what exactly uses so much manure. And then just remove it, because I'm like, this is like, that's just a bit too much, actually, in my opinion, of how much it's trying to bring in. Because it's like, it's formic acid and all that kind of stuff, I get it, it's like, you can do it, but... I don't think like, here's the thing, I don't think I actually need 90 a second, I'm just trying to, like, scale that up. This is why I stayed on this old recipe. Because 24... And it's not enough currently, so... It's complete bullshit is what it is? Thank you. I needed that. Because I look at this, it's like, what are you saving, right? Well, you have a little bit less flowers. Like, it's not even half the amount of flowers, is one of the things. You got... But the bedding it's incredibly expensive, so is raw fiber. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of just leaning towards, because like moss is also free. The most expensive part about this is the food, and it doesn't even go down by anything. Is bedding as in straw? Is this bedding as in straw for them to sleep on? It is, but there's only two ways I can make it. It's not quite just straw. It's like fiber, dry grot, and yatoi leaves, and you can add formic acid to double the amount you're making. But yatoi is very it's very expensive to make. I wonder if there's any other creatures that are like good. I wonder how muckmuxes do for poop. So there's ulrichs as well, but they also require bedding at a certain point. Yeah, like so the ulrichs require a ton of flowers to poo, okay? Or the other kind of flowers, the ones I have to grow, not the ones I just rip out of the ground. I am 100% not tolerating this, by the way. I'm just saying. Scronixes, how are Scronixes? Oh, you can do guano. Maybe I should have done more guano. Maybe I should have used Mr. Gorbachev's glorious communist revolution. Yeah, this doesn't really solve anything, because you're still using... Oh my god, that's... Okay, just to show you how much this is, right? This is at, like, for yatoi, I use it all over the place, by the way, but the best recipe I have, I believe, is this one here. Yeah, look at that, it's like 21 fertilizer and some other stuff. This is just for this manure, though. Opposed to, like, you know, the other one here, which is the 90 one. It's quite expensive. This uses 20. So, like, yeah, these guys are also, like, a no-go. I'm thinking just staying on the... Is a pre-bob and pie as bad as I think it is? You want to see mine? It's actually not that bad, because basically I just handcraft everything until I get to logistic bots. But my mall looked like this. Where is it at? This is my mall. Because all I did was, anytime I needed building, I would just grab the fundamentals of what it needed, which is like... I think it was like engine units and small parts as well, and you just put those into chests. And that's all I did. And whatever else I needed. This is all I did for my mall. Until I got to bots, yeah. I handcrafted it all. To be honest, I handcraft everything anyways, even in vanilla pie, so... Or sorry, not vanilla pie. Sorry, vanilla factorio. Like if I do like SE or something, I don't really do like, well, I do a little bit of them all technically actually. I guess now in modern SE you have to make some kind of mall now because of the logistic bots are so behind in tech. So, yeah. It depends. I just handcrafted everything, so vanilla pie. All right. I think I'm done gawking at this because I think I know what I have to do to make more manure. And yeah, again, paralysis and lots of foggy. So, the cheapest manure is the tier 1 recipe. This one is just that bedding is absolutely unacceptable, and the amount of things it brings in is unacceptable. To what, save flowers and a bit of moss, which is also free. Yeah, that's a no-go. So, what I'm gonna do is... That's not the key I was gonna press. We're gonna look for... Flora. Right there. That's gonna be the guy. We're gonna make a new manure place, and I'm gonna just make as much manure as I need to. That's the. This is gonna be the key right there. And I think we have to do that actually now because I don't think I can get away with not having that, like, work. I could also look at what uses it up to, just to see. Because that wouldn't be the worst thing either, to see what is a consumer of manure. To see if there's something that I could make into a more efficient recipe. Yeah, it's mostly foggy, but is there like another foggy recipe that wouldn't use it? Because that would probably help. I think it always uses it. Now let me look over here. Foggy. And the turd I chose was probably not the best one now I think about it. Yeah, so there's one where you can just do spores for 7 of them, but it takes a really long time. And the minute you go into the second tier, it turns into 15, but it makes so much more of them, and you have to do. Yeah, this is like 3 to 7 is pathetic. You kind of have to do this, I think. Maybe. What else uses it? It's liquid manure as well, and also manure bacteria. Teach your animals the benefits of free range, 100%. Because it's funny how every tier of the manure, it just saves on moss and native flora and nothing else. That one's interesting to me. But like I perfectly I'm okay with putting down 145 of these and having I can do 7 belts of native flora if I build it next to native flora. Obviously the moss is not like ideal, but it's workable, right? That's a lot of moss though. Luckily I just placed down a lot of moss though. Again, I don't think I'm gonna need 90 manure a second. If I look at the fog egg, I'm gonna guess that. Yeah, I'm already at the tier. I'm already at this tier where I was adding in improved substrate. It was, you know what it really was? Can I tell you? I'm gonna blame Melon now. I'm not gonna blame Melon, but I blame myself. It was because I used the activated carbon recipe, and because of the fact that you use the activated carbon, it now shifted. This is not a problem that anybody would have unless they did the because I started using a lot of activated carbon, which indirectly now used a lot of what's it called? A lot of foggy. That's just how it went. Unironically, these ones are not that bad. The purest nitrogen. I kind of regret not going for that top one now. But not regret. It's work. It's more like it's not regret. Sorry, regret's a strong word. It's more like you have to work around it. I have to do differently. But I kind of believe a little bit more in the top one. Do you get a foggy like automated smart farm one? I doubt it, but farming. I always forget which ones have it. No, that one's not actually in there anyways. Yeah, so you always have to deal with it. But, you know, like, the plants don't become a problem, and Yatoi also doesn't become a problem at that point. Yatoi is just a limiting factor right now for me, so... Alright, let me go do some other stuff. Pie is fun, easy, we're not being threatened in any way to do this, please, no. No, I know. I'm not gonna say the activated carbon thing screwed me, because it technically really didn't. It's more like the fact I use it in that way. I could make activated carbon in other ways. But I just opted not to, because you'd have to do like, because what, I made like, what, 30 activated carbon? And then if you go down the chain here, it's like 250 nitrogen, coal dust, zinc chloride. Yeah, it's hydrogen chloride is probably the most expensive part about it for me, but you'd basically skip all this, but yeah. Was there something else I got in that Foggy chain, or no? Or, sorry, the turd. Oh, you got more energy consumption. Yeah, I don't know. I look back on it now, I'm like, I guess it wasn't really that bad. I could have just, you know, not done that. But whatever. It is what it is. Alright, we got a lot of landfill now. Are the bots delivering anything or no? Oh yeah, they're going. I just couldn't see it on my map there. It's like I said, it's not like the game is over or something. I could just make the better fog gate, and maybe I should just do that. Or the other, maybe make the activated carbon through that. But no, you know what? I'm gonna stick with it because it's like, you get different bottlenecks then. You know, that's what I mean. It's like suddenly then I need like a bunch of coal for coal dust, you know, or something. Or sorry, it's coal. Where's coal? Yeah. Suddenly I now need like 2.5 things of coal and, you know, hydrogen and zinc chloride and other stuff. So I don't know. I do feel like the productivity was better for that, knowing how much manure that you especially use later on. Are you repathing? Oh. I was having trouble getting in. Hey, thanks for following Blues Jay Jungle. Thank you. Thank you. I'm hoping... I hope I'm, what's it called? I'm good at explaining this, because it's, yeah, there's a lot going on with it, with some of these chains, I'll say. Ooh, we could get this titanium ore, too. Is there another titanium patch anywhere that's in any good position? Titanium. Really the question, Pies, is how do you like your problems? Do you like them extra crispy or whatever? So, you know, it changes several things. Let me turn off my bot for a second here. Okay. It is very adamant about not going to the side because there's no locomotive here. Let's see. Can I get over here or no? Nope, that's a little bit easier than the dud. One sec. No, I pressed shift when I did that. I shouldn't do that. So, one missing. Okay, I think I just placed it. There we go. I'm just trying to help these things along so that they can build whatever they need to. I want to make a nice little segment here. Alright, I think it's about done. I need the middle of it too. I'm basically, all that landfall I picked up, I'm gonna use it over here to... I had a shit pond going, but it's not going quite fast enough, so... Basically, I'm impatient, and I want to make it go faster. Ugh. Snakes can't drive trains, sorry. Alright, come on. I always find the control surface to be the least intuitive, actually, when I work with trains manually. Do I need anything else here or no? Alright, this is good enough. Actually, can you come back here? I may need this, actually. Okay, good enough. There's gonna be some seaweed in there, I just remembered. Yeah, that's one of the nice things about the ship-ons would always remove this. The seaweed, and I have to remove myself. I have a delete planner for it though. The expansion cannot come out fast enough. Because all these little things I have to do myself, I'm like, ugh. They fixed this already. It's in the new update. I need it. Yeah, because I saw this floor reserve. I'm like, that's where I'm gonna put it down at. So. I've watched you. I've forgot to follow you. Yeah, to be honest, I recognized your name, and I don't want to. I want to say, weren't you here before? But that's all good. No, don't worry. Hey, you remembered me eventually. It's all good. It's all right. I don't live and die by analytics. I'm all good. Honestly, this is such a niche playthrough that it's like, yeah. It's such a mess of what is this for? Oh, it's for geothermal, I guess, but I don't need that anymore. So we use other things for that. Yeah, it's such a niche playthrough that it's like it's something I would never expect like everybody to enjoy, you know. I try and make it as easy as possible if you're just coming into like and you haven't seen it from the get-go, which most people I think haven't. Actually, is there anyone here that's seen everything, almost like 90% of everything from like day one of when I did this? That's not like a threat. No threats. I'm gonna let it go do one more cycle. I don't do threats. Is there anyone who's seen like most of this or no? Like from day one. Obviously I'm the one who's like doing it, so I've done everything here. So a lot of what? No, from when I started Pies. Just saying. It's a lot of hours. I think you were here, Simrock, from. I'm trying to remember. Anyway, I digress. I know there's someone who's oh yeah no there was someone who's like I caught up on your VODs and I'm like that is interesting so there is someone that's actually seen them all. It's just that yeah probably you Healy missed the past couple months. Yeah, Healy got busy though. I'm out of I'll just leave this train segment here. I really would like this thing to, we'll see. Any TLC? Yeah, TLC's here a lot too. I mean, the thing is, I don't expect anyone to be here for every single one of these. There's a lot of stuff going on with this. But you could generally get like a good impression of like progress actually as it goes on. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna destroy these guys. There we go. It's just, it's too much, you know? Okay, I gotta wait for another cycle for this guy. Yeah. We don't have that much left to do here, so let's see. So, the build I'm currently doing... So yeah, my plan is to do this loveliness. That moss is gonna be funny, but I will do this. I'm gonna put it down because moss is easy to expand to. There's gonna be like one step that does nothing but make moss, but again, I'm okay with it. I'm fine with this. I'm just not sure if I can put 145 in this single area, but you know, we'll see. I'm so glad I chose the food turd. The food turd was really good for that. That one I have no regrets about. I mean, it does say 97 collectors, but that's if I don't speed module them. I mean, we could do, you know what, let's just do 60 instead. I actually don't mind that. This is also save a couple of trees. What is it? You're always looking at TLC's always here. You need a ton of stone for that? For what? For this moss build? So, the thing I just did was I put... Where is it at? I just put it down. Right there. So I put it right beside the stone, is what I did with it. That's how I solved it. So even though this requires basically 4 full lanes of stone, it doesn't matter to me because the way I set it up is, yeah, I get, basically the way I set this up is it's free 6 lanes of moss. And this is right now consuming, if I put it to 2 belts, which I kind of like scaled it back slightly, because I don't actually think I need that much of it. It's 60 is like 85, which is like 3 belts. So that's half of what this build is capable of making. So, and I'm okay with that. That's fine by me. Did I get the train to come here? I just forgot. Nope, I didn't get it to come here. That to me is enough. Oh, to forest stage thing finished. Biofluid network stage 2. Not the worst idea, but it's one of those things where I kind of want to beeline for the arc quads actually. Because my arc quad setup is not pretty, so... Because I just saw arc quad jelly being a requirement in something, so... The other thing is, Corlex state, like, I don't know why, but I haven't needed Corlexes at all. They've never come into this at all. Starch stage 3. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need that. New Mall stage 1. Oh boy, we got another creature. For its ink, of all things. We need New Mall ink. I got most of my manure from Muckmucks, I think. You probably have one of the turds for it. I doubt you get it from just Muckmucks. Because this same recipe for the Muckmucks one, I mean, I mean, well, we'll see what we get from that, but... Because I already have the last, the one I can get right now is bedding, quality food, and all that kind of stuff, so... So what it essentially requires is, if I start breaking this down, so not a lot of bedding, right? It's like 52. The problem is, when you're saying you want to make manure, right, and you're getting it from Fage, so you gotta incorporate Fage as a part of its own chain. I think I have. Which ones do I have for that? Because you have to offset it because it eats the thing that you use it for, right? Yeah, so I have the tier 2 one, right? So it needs like all this paralysis. It has some quality food. Look at all this stuff it needs for whatever it needs here. So you gotta take that into account. So it's 66 for that. And what else is expensive here? That's also a lot of paralysis as well, which is essentially if I do tier 2 for that too, 96 buildings for that, right? As well, because it's 114 opposed to the one I'm doing right now, which is only using 14 for the same amount. Augs are really good as poop machines. The thing that they use the most of is native flora, but you could just pop that right next to a place like right here, like what I'm doing. Collector. That's how I ended up solving it. Do I not have, where's my collectors at? Yeah, I do have the Mark IIs. That's what I thought I did. Eight betting is a lot. It is. That it's a lot too, and it only gets worse with more Augs. That's like 48 betting then. So. I can't tell where these things are. Alright, I'll have them go down first, and then I'll see what I want to do after that. Product. Alright, it's just making a bunch of it, it's fine. No crap, I was gonna say, how can you tell where they are? There's so much noise going on in the patch, it's hard to tell. I can't tell where they are, that's a problem. That's what my issue with this, but it's fine, don't worry about it. I had to like hover on it again and then remember where it is. So. By the way, the lag spikes you're seeing, it's just them placing signals. When it places signals, it does that. Second, can I just want to go backwards. Yeah, I just needed to finish another cycle. I think just one. Oop. What's this thing? Is this oil sand? I'm not sure if I'll go into this at all. What I'll do is I'll just cut it off here. It's fine. I don't want to go too much down there. That one's fine. You delete the whole patch? Oil sands last forever? Alright. Well, it's one of those things I'm always like, you know, I don't know. I don't like deleting things all the time, but you know, fine. You know me. It's the conservative part about me. I want to get rid of it because it's in the way of my designs. That's why I have War Racer. I don't move patches, I delete them. But by the way, it's as if I'm never going to use them. So I just prefer them not being there. Alright, take all that away. I may have to start ponding this one too. That might be what I end up doing, actually. I gotta go pond this one too, then. There's a very large lake over here. Yeah, I gotta wait for that one to finish. Sorry, I'm just trying to get through the stone. Hi. Okay, there we go. Oh, phone is ringing. It's for you. It's base police. Why does the music do that? It just interrupts in the middle of it and just starts ringing a phone. But why? It made no sense to the music. Why did it do that? Alright, whatever. Tailing spawned. Yep, sorry. I mean, I keep going backwards because I forgot which way I'm looking. How is this band still playing Pi? I have absolutely no idea. We will continue playing Pi until morale improves. I'm in it to win it. I'm telling you that right now. I'm in it to win it. I'm playing until the end of this. If I made it this far, I'm definitely doing it. You know me. That's the thing. I'm not someone who just starts someone and goes like, I've had my fill. No, no, no. Unless it's Stalker Misery mod. Then that's different. Alright. I am waiting for this lovely... waiting for this guy to just finish this last segment of this. You'll quit when SA comes out? I'll be done this by then. And that's a guarantee. I will be done with Pi by the time SA comes out. That is a guarantee. You can quote me all day, all week on that one. I will be finished. You can quote me, I'm saying. I'm okay with you quoting me. Another Michael promise. Hey, did I not? I finished SC times 10 train ships, you know, and I technically did the Stargate ending, but it was more Wyando did the Stargate ending for us, but you know, still. bless Wyando's soul, because I would not be able to do it myself. That was actually a very, very, let's say, challenging. But I did finish it. We did finish it. Have you played Nellis? No, I did not. I have not played Nellis yet. I would like to. It's on that list of ones I kind of would like to do, but I haven't done it yet, no. I want to refill coffee, though. Let me start deleting some manure things here. Oh, one of the other things I want to look at just before I go up and get coffee. So, if he did muck boxes, right? He says he gets most of the manure from here, right? Is there one that returns, manure? Or was I thinking of something else? No, it wasn't these guys. Do you get like a prod one? Oh, yeah, he probably did the productivity one. Which would have made it 25% more efficient. Actually, hold up. Before I delete it. I'm thinking you did that. Because what you can do is you can go into you can see what the difference would be, actually. That's not it. Where's the Mukmux one? That's this one, sorry. Because they actually have that now. You can say it's turd beacon, think color 1. And not 3, you just get 1. If you did the prod, that is. You may not have. It's still like 109 Rena. It does improve it slightly, but it's still expensive. I'm on Old Pie. Mugmok's recipe was probably different. Oh, okay, that's why. You started to run late 2021? Oh yeah, I started mine early 2022, so yeah. Early this year, and I'm gonna be at the multi-year mark very soon. Okay. Oh, that makes a bit more sense then. $155. That I need to stop stalling and get coffee. I'll be right back. Is this a glimpse of Mike's future? No. It would also just occur to me the other reason that my manure is much cheaper than anything else. It's because the price is supposed to be the food, right? But I did something smart, unintentionally, I guess, is I did the one where I doubled the food. This one's really good. So you just add 6 wood to the food, which wood is very, very, very cheap. It's not even that much wood, and you basically double the amount of food you get out of it. So, that's why. Hey, Nisha. Fix the collector to underground? Yeah, I'll do that in a minute. Because this one's like, they make them tired. You get some food out of them. So that, I mean, that one's good if you use them as power, and this one's good if you just use them for killing. But I use mine for manure, and that's why Sawdust Dyed is amazing. Sawdust Dyed is so good. And that's why, like, I would probably be weighing a lot of the other ones. And also, it would have made activated carbon terrible, actually, because of the amount of food, the amount of the poop it needs.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
Yeah, I know. That's what I do. Also, there you go. You can see your art again from yesterday. I like this one. This one's excellent. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. It's just me cheating on the sled. It's good. Tis good. Tis good. All right. Back to beacons. Try and give it like 3 beacons if I can. No, because I can't hit that top one, but honestly, that top one may not even matter. Actually, I don't know. I just need to hit these 2, I think. Nope. A little bit... Whoops. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put them closer. I'm even gonna get the last one too. 5, 4, and get a 3-1 here. So I actually have a lot of space here. I'm just missing 5 collectors for some reason. Because it's missing neuroprocessors. Dude, what is the problem with neuroprocessors? Tell me right now. Tell me right now this second. Where is it at? Where is that little... Brains? Oh, because all the creatures got effed because of the foggy. Yeah, okay, we're sort of solving that right now, but yeah, but not really at the same time. Yes, but actually no. Did it do a cycle of the thing? Yes, it did. Alright, let's go wrap that one up. The greatest block. This is actually not the one I want to be using. I'm maybe using this one, because this one has all the, all the stations. Man, I don't want to walk here. Walking's for chumps. Alright, we're good now. Yeah, and these ones are just working on this guy here, which I probably should have added a additional radar somewhere there. So we're good. Next Olympic. Okay. Sorry, Force Habit. Yeah, you're forgiven. It's fine. Just this once. I'm surprised. I'm honestly surprised. Yesterday, what's it called? Mia watches Pies for a bit. Goes, I want to play Factorio because I kind of figured with anybody it would be the opposite, you know. I don't want to play Factorio. Any normal human being would be like, nah, I don't think I actually want to play this game. How many belts is this now? Let's see. There you go. 310, that's fine. I'm not going to use all of that. It's just like, it's practically unlimited. Any normal human being would probably tap out and say no. Mike doesn't even play Factorio? No, I don't. When you figure out what I'm playing here, let me know. Oh no, I didn't mean to get that one. Yeah, it works. I can just throw it up by 1 more and that's it. How much steam is this? This is like, yeah, this is 5 electric boilers. I was gonna say effectively, but not be entirely accurate. Alright, can these leave now or no? Oh yeah, they can leave the block as clockwise. Gotta do something for this one too. Give me a sec. They're having some slight problems getting over here. How did they come from here? I don't understand. Oh, they must be going to these ones and then coming back. Stupid bots. Listen, I can't help them being dumb, okay? They're just being dumb. That's how it is. Spreadsheet simulator training, exactly. Exactly. Just saying, this is a whole level of, tism that, you know, it ages like fine wine, it's great. So it's about 27. I actually only need 21 food. I'm making way more than that now. Alright, I just need this to be a little bit stronger. There you go, 29. Works for me. Again, this is assuming I want to make 60. I don't have to stop at 60. But it depends how much more I think I'm going to need. I don't think I need that much more, though. Because I only need 17 for this. Is manure become important for anything else? Budos. Yeah, you know what? I might bring it up. And Arams as well. Oh, this is from Smart Farming. Grod. Yeah, Toyoli fruit. That's also Smart Farming. Key calcs. It becomes more of a problem at smart farming. Let's go with that. But we'll probably have different problems at that point. I don't know. How much... Is 90 really that bad? Kind of. Not really. 210. Which is like 7 belts again. But I think I already have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 belts that can come out of this easily. Why is the number just slightly off? It kind of bothers me, but it, you know, what can you do? It just slightly off. Very slight. But it's 145 of these, so... Is that, like, unreasonable? Is now my next question. I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Well, let me do some math here. So this is what? 15? Yeah, okay, maybe that is unreasonable. I can't put 145 in this. Back to 60. Yeah, that's too much to put in this block, actually, because... I mean, we could put the other block with it and then get more of it, but you know what? Like, I really do think 60 is enough for now. It's fine. You gotta wait for the bot AI upgrades in 2.0. I know, that's all I think about. Every time they come out with something, I'm like, wow, it'd be really great if I could just force build something. Wow, it'd be really great if the bots didn't do whatever they're doing here. I mean, to be honest, all they really did was they made it go to, it has to be a closer road port. So they're not stuck. They're still able to get over here. It's just they went over here. It's actually not that bad. I shouldn't whine about it. You know, I am kind of leaning towards making this like a double block or something. I don't know. I'm leaning that way. Because it is 96, but we're gonna get the OGs, what are these ones? These ones at some point. So maybe we should just plan it out for them being upgraded, actually. 99 then. And I had like 15 here, so 15, 30, 60. Actually, it's not impossible to do that. Yeah, because all you really need is... Yeah, let's just do that then. That's fine. Okay. I know what I'm going to do, sorry. I'm mentally mathing in my head how this is going to work. Do I need og food to come out of this block? I mean, I guess I should because I don't know.
Do it.
Do it. All right. If someone says do it, then I have to do it. These are just the rules. There you go. We get 30 out of that, so that's what I'm gonna target. We're gonna do one belt to this, and then yeah. These are split, right? Whoops! Don't delete them. These are split. Yeah, they're split pretty good. Where's the lovely wood processing unit? Yeah, because I have like plenty to go around here, so. The biggest problem is going to be Auric paddocks. I'm going to go start placing those down right now, though. Just so I know how I'm going to do it. I mean, to be fair, I don't think there's anything wrong with how I did it up here. Let me just check out how I did it. I think I was okay with it. Sorry, it was up here. Because you have to have barrels in them anyway, so... poop, poop, poop. Where are you, Mr. Poop? There it is. Yeah, I did a blacklist of... It's probably gonna have to be a little bit different, so... Yeah, I kind of don't mind doing this, actually. This is not a bad idea. Actually, I want to... Yeah, I can't really get it to any further there, so I'll start with this and I'll work my way into it. I'll see what I want to do after that. I just want some of this lovely stuff here. Okay. All good to go. Currently building the real base in SE, and I had to split the networks because they were too dumb. Oh, for Altia. Yeah. Well, they are dumb if they're... So, Cybersyn knows how to use elevators. That's the one nice thing about Cybersyn, it does know how to use them. I have to say that's like a good feature add that I'm a fan of, so. Transfer belts. Yeah, we got like 9. So do I just make the king of all like splitters or something? I don't know what I do. I more want this to get placed down. I just want to see what one side is. And then we'll know what we want to do for that. Okay, so I know I need logs, paralysis, moss, seaweed, and plastic bars. Only 5? Only 5. Thing is, I might put the moss into its own thing, but at the same time, what I might do is I might just treat this as like a... I might keep it there. I don't know. The thing is, like, wagons per hour, or per minute... At 6.3 moss wagons a minute. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that one on its own. Actually, I think most of this is just gonna be transporting moss around. Actually, which is amusing. But yeah, that's how it works. Hey, I hope that how's it going? I hope this is easier to watch and no brain than web dev. I do web dev. You know, I've joked about this being harder than my actual job, actually, sometimes. So, a little bit. Yeah, it depends what you're doing on the web, true. That's the correct answer. But yeah, it should be, hopefully easier. Hopefully easier. I guess I'll fix these first, then. Let's see. This does... Yeah, that's what I thought it was. The answer is yes. This is roughly in the middle, right? He says, not knowing the answer to himself. Yeah, because this one right here would be 42, so it's a little bit over one belt and so on and so forth, so. Then you get through Luca and then Prisma Superbase with little no explanation, with documentation with good examples. Oh, excellent. That's my favorite kind of documentation is no documentation. Also, been there, done that. Hey, ever done payment gateway integrations? Those are those never have documentation. Which you think they would have that because they deal with money and banks and stuff, but I think every single time I've had to do one, it's always like you kind of go in there and there's a bunch of just undocumented BS that you have to constantly work with. Love me some payment gateways. We need these ones here. It's okay. There were some mods we were looking at in the portal the other day that were essentially also undocumented methods, so that's fine. So you end up reading the source code, try to input, do it the dots after connecting a few hours of console logging objects to within them. Yeah, you would think financial institutions wouldn't have really poorly shoddy documented code that looks really terrible, but I mean, if you look at most bank websites, doesn't it scare the shit out of you? You're just like, wow, this looks like this was done in like, I don't know, like 100 years ago. Every time. I think that to myself. It's scary. Why are bots so fast? Because these are the Mark II construction bots. Mark II construction bots with a couple speed upgrades. So, we're on what bot speed are we on? We're on bot speed 3. And these are Mark II construction bots, so. I didn't do anything to them, they're just, that's how fast they are. They move at 28 plus 33 kilometers an hour. The cargo bots, though, the cargo Pyna bots, those are slow, though. But I can't do anything about that, so. So we'll do... So Moss I probably won't bring over here, actually. Moss I'll have come over here. And I have not started with OAuth, which needs to root back to the Superbase over Prisma. Lucy again? Yes. They can't change it because it needs to be recertified. But that's what I mean. I'm like, I don't know. I feel maybe it's not a good thing to feel better about it, but I do feel better about something I look at and I'm like, oh, they're actually changing stuff with it. So someone's looking at it or something is what I kind of think to myself. And meanwhile, like, it just looks like a lot of the bank code is just like, they wrote it once and they're like, it's working forever. We can never touch this again. But again, I don't work for a glorious bank institution, so I guess I don't know. Glorious bank institution. Oh yeah, I can bring this all the way up here if I wanted to. Which I probably will. Huh. Actually, I can just have these go up this way. That's fine. I do get the recertification thing. I'm not saying I agree with it. Just saying it's a thing. Alright, so we got plastic. Okay, so let's start bringing... I want to bring a ton of moss over here. Let's start with that. So, 9k... I think these have really low stack sizes, but yeah, we're gonna... That's probably too much. I want to say the priority is -1, mostly because it's the greatest consumer of it, is what I want to say with that, so... Doing this just ensures that it goes into, I guess, most other things. Because if it's going to use the most of it, yeah, having it kind of use up the least of it at the same time is not the worst idea. So we got moss, and I'll bring Ralysis out of here. So we don't need that one anymore. Actually, I don't remember what the stack sizes of some of these are. Guess we'll find out when we get there. Oh, you did Prisma. Which one is that the JS framework? Prisma. I actually have it bookmarked. It's Node, yeah. Node and TypeScript, right? There was a time I was looking at that because my company wanted me to write some next gen code in JS because they didn't like Elixir. More because they were a PHP shop and I didn't want to write PHP. I mean, if you're gonna write something next gen, why would you use PHP? So I want to do either Go or Elixir, and I'm like, I know Elixir, but I don't know Go as well. But I can still do it if you guys want me to. And they basically said, no, we're gonna take the last and worst option, which is Node. No, I'm just kidding. It's not the worst option, but it's anything other than PHP. It's okay. We didn't write it anyway. So well, we started writing it, and then they canned the project for no reason. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's more because it was one of those things that there was stakeholders that didn't have a lot of faith in it, so they're just kind of letting it happen to see it fail, and then it didn't fail. so our what's it called? Our PM got axed, and then they're like, well, we need to figure out what we're doing on the project, and I'm like, it's okay, I'm doing it all, it's fine. We don't need a PM or whatever. I'll just it's just do whatever the last system did, but better. It's fine. They're like, no, we want a PM for this. And I'm like, okay. It's good times. That's the story of terrible company doing terrible things. Actually, I'm gonna bring this down and bring it over here. I need a mod that just connects all these belts automatically. That's what I need. I need one of the most unethically created mods. And you know what? And someone's gonna link it and go, "There's already a mod for that." And I'll be. Of course, I'll say, "Yeah, I do that." No, I didn't, but what I'm gonna do for this one is it's gonna go up instead. To be fair, I don't think I really... No, I should balance it. I was gonna say I don't really need to balance this, but you know, I really should. By the way, I don't have any residual saltiness, I swear. I'm just sarcastic about it. I think I have one more line of belt at the top. I do. The thing is, it's so little of them, I'm probably just gonna combine it with one of the other low throughput ones, which is probably this one. I do have one more. I'll probably combine it with this one here. Actually, all I'll do is I'll say... I'll just do something like that. Why is it not able to do the other side? Oh, because these are not actually here yet, that's why. That's fine. This one's missing here too. Oh. I was wondering myself, I don't think I actually need all this, but we'll see. Let's have a look. This does 20, and I think when it gets to tier 3, it'll be... It doubles the speed, does it not? I think it doubles the speed, which means it'll double the inputs. If I recall. Well, actually, let's see. Does this have the amount? No, it doesn't, actually, so... It actually should be perfectly acceptable for me. This will probably be one line. Yeah, that'll be okay. The moss is about one belt, and then there's the food, and then that's it. Alright, so, wait, let's say... Barrel. Barrels of fun. Want it to be relative to this. Yeah. Do we do that? Go in the middle. Actually, no, I don't normally do that. 1 second. Sorry. I did this wrong. Dude, don't ask. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just a boy trying to figure this out. It's, there we go. Okay, that's what this should be. I'm just gonna work on one side and worry about what it is after. Okay, so we got that, and then we have a input of here. That should hook in. So if I put that over there, they should all hook in, right? Yes, they're all hooked in, okay. So that would be, flowers, we'll say for that one. And then we need one more that's, moss and... What was the other one? Technically, I could put the moss in the... No, moss is what it needs a lot of. No, Ralph's needs the most of. Well, 1 sec. I should just look at this. See, moss is about half, and then so I can put that on the same one as the og food, and then that's it. Yeah, that'll be fine. We can do that. And I'll give it the same kind of inserter, too. Okay, Just like that. I think you have one more line of belt. Oh, sorry, you were saying it from before. No, I already fixed that. That one's all fixed, sorry. Alright, this should do the trick for that. And this is just for a few of them. This is right now just gonna be... And I want to make 96 of them if I can help it. So I'm about halfway there. I just have to get this remainder to do whatever else I need for it, and that's it. Yeah, you already talked about not a lot happening. No, I saw it move for a second because Daisha posted something, and then I said something. I do that occasionally. I saw it move, and I try and like read. I don't get the thing that tells me when when I've already read something. So because I'd have to click on it or something. So it's kind of the problem. When it moves, because I sometimes get like hyper focused, and then I'm like, and I forget to look at it for a while. And I'm like, oh wait, someone said something or asked me a question, and then they think I'm ignoring them, but I'm not. I'm just getting all like into the zone, I guess. I'll put another one down here. Oh my god, it's so close actually. How much is this? 84. Oh my god, dude, it's so close to that 90 something I was gonna do. Alright, boys, we might be moving this down slightly, I'm just saying. Okay, we're moving it down slightly. Oh my god, look at that. Perfect. And how much is this in total? Dude, we're gonna have so much shit here. 92. That's it. We're perfect. We're good. We're good. That's it. That's all I wanted. We did it. 1, 2, 3. It's like 1.5 or something. It's really weird, but yeah. I don't know if we have this much augs, but well, I don't know. We'll see. I managed to squeeze it all in though, because at the next tier, it then becomes we get to this one and then it becomes like 99. Okay, maybe it's not exactly the amount, but still, it's good enough. You know what? I don't care. I'm not just saying that just because I found out that it's actually not the correct number, but still, that's actually totally why. Just putting these down so the bots don't have to come back here for things that were already here. Okay, I'm not dealing with this, it's fine. I think I got most of it, so... Alright, that's good. Alright, stop doing that. Okay, good. We'll let the bots place everything else down. Okay, so it's more like it's gonna be like, let's see, 1, 2 belts. 3 belts. I was trying to balance it, but I guess I don't really need to. I can just do a 4 balancer or something is what I'll do instead. That's what I'll do. Instead of bringing it all the way up here, which doesn't make any sense, I'll just do it on 2 sides. That's a lot of flora. Where's my bouncers? They're there. There we go. Alright, so these need, yeah, their own thing of that. I'll do all the rest of the resources first. So yeah, I don't need this to go. up here, really. Yeah, I'll just leave that the way it is. It's fine. Did it not bring anything over here? Why not? Because it's on an automatic allow list. It brought moss over. Just to bring anything else over. That's a lot of moss as well. But again, we need that, so I'm okay with that. I'll put like logs and plastic bars on the same belt. Actually, seaweed could be on the same belt as plastic. Now that I look at it, it's a lot of wood, though. All right, yeah, I'll put plastic and seaweed together. We'll start with that, because that can be done from the get-go. So seaweed, do the simple stuff first. Plastic. Yeah, it's just a shame. I looked up my other build and I didn't see anything I could redeem with it, so. So these ones can easily be the ones that are furthest away, so let's have a look here 1 second. One, two, three, four. Just trying to think. So it's like that's 2 inputs, 4 inputs, 6 inputs, and how much does it need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's fine. I have enough now for it. Let's go down here then. Log. And now I'm just debating. Yeah, the rest of it's good. Just need its own belt to go down there. It's fine. Just small little intricacies in planning. Except this is not proper width. And definitely putting loaders on this because lazy. No other reason. Alright, there we have our logs. Alright, what else do we get? Yeah, these are 45. 1 second. These should be 45, not that much more. There we are. Okay. Close to midnight. I'll be a good worker trying to go to bed. Good night, everyone. Alright, see ya. I mean, it is a time change, so you should. Don't oversleep or whatever to yourself. Do I not have plastic here? No, plastic has to come from very far away, that's why. Plastic is one of those old builds I have. Yeah, it just came in now. Because I'm like, I have to have that, and yeah, Lord knows I do, so it's fine. We're good. Okay, bring this over here. That's on the outer side, right? Alright. So as just missing Paralysis and Relicia, whatever it is. I'm sure it has I just call it Paralysis. It's just that, I don't know, it's not the worst thing I've ever mispronounced. But nobody calls me out on it because it's not a real thing, so. Or everyone's too nice to me. Everyone's getting soft. Alright. I think we're good now. So this entire thing needs very little water, so... barreling is... Oh, I have to make sure I get a lot of barrels. Actually, that's more water than I would have thought there was. I forgot to do? I forgot to put power poles down for this. Not a big deal, but something I have to do anyways. Yeah, that's all it needs to be. Done. So I wanna put this with the moss on the side, is where I want to put these, so I might throw them. I'll just make them go around, it's fine. But it's not like belts are expensive. Belts are not expensive at all. There was a time when I would have actually second guessed that, but I don't anymore. It's more when advanced parts were like not functioning half the time. So what's it missing? Paralysis. Huh. The input might be a little bit too high for this, so... Might give it more inserters. Yeah, I'm not bothering with like any trying to do that. There's no hotkey for like that. What's it called, for whatever this thing is, to get rid of it. I have the lighter version of it, so. Okay. So this entire build is going to require, I want to say like, it says 4.2, but if I take out the food from it, it's a little bit less than that. $3.5. So 1 and 2. I guess I kind of need to split it up there. Sorry. Alright, this is where the fun begins. Let's see. Moss. I know I don't technically have to do this, but we should anyways. Why do you override that? I don't know. Alright, let's see. I'll probably put the og food on the other side, actually. That's what I'm gonna do. That's the easiest place to just throw it down here. So, yeah, the poop goes onto here. I think it... I forgot what one row makes, actually, for it. Makes about 17 poop, which would be... It will be less than 1 belt, guaranteed, on each one of these, so... I forgot I have to actually put these together. Yeah, so it goes like that. There you go. These ones should just combine onto one, so I'll just give it a delete. Just put it onto one. Nope, not quite. Well, actually, that one doesn't need to be on a... Oops. It's actually the other way. There we go. I'm just trying to combine these together. Alright, there's the end result. I really need actually steel, so 1 second. There's one other part I kind of forgot about. It's to, I have to make a bunch of barrels. Not barreling plants, barrels. I'll just throw it, fine, I'll put it down here. Easiest thing for me to do is just to grab it. I'm not having bots deliver this stuff, it's just, it's too much. Let's do, 2 providers. Yeah, because I need them to have these with them. It's easier than me handcrafting it, so I'm not that fast at handcrafting. I should make like a bunch of corner blueprints to, you know, make my life easier, but I'm not doing that, I guess, so. Suddenly violin out of nowhere. I don't know why this guy liked his violin so much, but you know what? I will allow this. I just didn't expect the violin to go like ham. What is this song? 1 second. This is hilarious. I actually don't know because YouTube bugged out. That's not it. Am I playing this on... Oh, I have 2 tabs open. Sorry, I have 2 Firefoxes open. Whoops. That's why. I'll get rid of that one. This is Cult. I don't really know what this is, but 1 second. What's this one called? It's Ghost Commencement. Alright. It's all being so nice? Yeah, I know. Hey, how you doing, level 5 goat? Factory's been growing at a decent rate, I'd say. Although I keep coming back to classic problems, like, how do I add more poop to the factory, you know? Classic poop. That's currently what we're doing. Oops. Classic. I don't know how it gets, I don't know how it gets to this point, but you know, it does. Alright, these are the bigger ones. With how much coffee you would drink, that should not become an issue? No, it won't. I only become stronger the more coffee I drink. The longer I drink coffee on Earth, the longer I become stronger at drinking coffee or something. I don't know. That's the caffeine talking, not me, I swear. So you get 2... Okay, those are wrong direction. Oh yeah, this one goes a little bit different. Slightly different. As you can see, kind of going ham here. Yeah. I actually like this one. This is a good one, actually, this song. I don't know why it just stopped with that, but yeah. We get a good one occasionally. It does happen. It was just like in the middle of the song, just something Prince of Darkness. I'm like, oh, okay. I would really like if the water can hook up into this, but it may not be able to. Oh, wait, actually, a second. Oh, it goes just down here, huh? Now, I don't think this one will be able to do all of these. I think I'm gonna need another one, but maybe not. I don't know. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Because I mean, I kind of knew it needed it, because, one second, if you go into here, it says it needs 2,600, so. The easiest thing for me to probably do is, yeah, this playlist is good. I'm bookmarking that. It goes ham, actually. I'm actually trying this up slightly. There you go. These actually have some real, some nice ones, so. A little bit better than I would have actually expected. I expect nothing, that's how it works. It also just occurred to me, I think these are actually requiring a full lane of flora all to itself. Yes, it is. Okay, that explains a lot of why I was setting things up the way it was. 1, 2... I now know. Oh, I can't go all the way. Okay, yeah. Okay. Hold up. This is still very doable, it's fine. You know, the other thing is, when I get to that point where well, no, well, I'll have better belts at some point, just not right now. So we get 3 more here, so we get 1 more, and then I have to, like, switch it around a little bit, and that's fine. Whatever. Okay, this is not the most efficient way to do belts, but, you know. Actually, I have to do that, because I can't really... Well, no, I can bring 1 over there. Alright, that's that one. I have just 2 more. Yeah, no, we're good. And there's 1 more, but I think they're more like split. Actually, it should be like more like a 4 to 5.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Hey, Grim. Why does everyone like that one? I like that one too, actually. So you know what? Good taste. Good taste.
Based.
Based. Basado. I do like this. Alright, and one more over here. So why did why did I have it split like this? Do they require more than one or no? I actually will not probably need that. So it was like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, actually I could have done it with the other one. I may have overdone this slightly. Just slight overkill. Because I do 1 down here, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm gonna need more than that. Famous last words. I just jinxed the entire factory.
Wait a minute, you cheated.
Yeah. Balancers are completely legitimate. They're balanced, I guess. Enjoy the pun. I'll save it. Why? Nothing is cheating if everything is cheating. Did I get it all? I did. Oh, sort of. Alright, we're good now. There you go. Lots of flowers. You're just missing barrels now. If I get barrels, it will be fine. How much can I put in here before it complains? I'm missing 2 of these. I know I need more of them, so... 1, 2, 3... This is the most annoying part of these, is I have to put barrels into all of them. It may need another cycle them, actually. It likely does. Is there a reason why the flowers kind of stopped? Oh, this is supposed to go the other way, isn't it? Yeah, these are supposed to be the other way. No, don't go that... Oh, that's probably why. 1 second. Yeah, as long as they're going the same direction, it's fine. Life itself is cheating death on an ongoing basis, I agree, exactly. Just cheating death a little bit more every day. Does this make a lot of water? It makes a little bit, but that's fine. I just need to augment it slightly. These are in the wrong one. Huh. I hooked them up incorrectly. I hooked them all up incorrectly. Cool, that's why they're not getting flowers. Yeah, they're actually supposed to be hooked up to this one, not the other one. Oops. I must have started it here when I saw it like that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna hook it up to the warehouse and just make sure manure never comes out with anything. You're saying they're all manure. And I'll make this, yeah, it's already on automatic allow list. Just gonna prevent them from coming over here. Alright, and I gotta fix the rest of these too. I can't believe I did that. Well, no, I can believe I did that, because I Oh my god, there's so much flora here. Go away, I don't want you. You don't belong in this world. Ah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, should be going the proper path, right? Yeah. It's just getting rid of the rest of whatever it doesn't need. These are also very wrong. Great. All right, we got a problem. I had them on the wrong setting. Okay, now they're fixed. Blacklist, 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 blacklist. Excellent. It looks like it got rid of all of them though, luckily. All I ever do is make mistakes in this factory, but that's fine. It's all good. They'll be fine. Alright. It never gets better, only worse. Okay, and we're gonna have to add another row of the barrels too. Luckily I said luckily I made it so it's like manure is whatever it brings in, so it's fine. Yeah, problem is you have to add like two cycles to it, because it's like 5, 5, 5, 5. So that's 20. And then you want to also give it more so it can actually have more when it kind of comes in, so. So they need 40 barrels per machine, essentially. I don't like the fact I see an odd number, but you know, I guess what can I do? Yeah, because some of them have them still. What I have to do, one second, I know what to do here, one second. I don't want barrels to get removed from my inventory, but I don't want to request them either, so. We're gonna add that, and then go personal logistics, there we go. Because whenever I have them in my inventory, it's because I'm loading something up. I don't get them for any reason. Well, that's famous last words, but yeah. So what have my bots been doing this whole time? Dude, they're going bananas. Okay, it's fine. I also have to output priority for this one. Oh my god, there's a lot of flora in here. I don't know what to do with all this. I'm just hoping that the whale comes over and picks up all this, because this is ridiculous. I could like teleport it or something, I don't know. No, I'm not gonna bother. It'll bring it to me, I'm sure. Dude, these things are so hungry for barrels. Is that enough barreling machine? Oh my god, look at that, it's just barely enough for it, actually. Yeah. But it'll probably, like, when it gets to a certain point, then I'm gonna have to start modulating them. But that's not a huge issue, so. I need another cycle of, barrels. Did I just take all the wait, what did I do with all the barrels? That's all I have? Oh, that might be all I have. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for more barrels to come in. Either that or I go grab steel from somewhere and then get some more. Or I could just bring barrels from the base with teleporting, you know? Either one. Either one, either or. Well, one thing's for sure, this was a really shitty layout. Pun intended. I need to get rid of the... Yeah, I don't need lead mines anymore. I realized I had them with me. Alright, they should be delivering, They should be delivering things to me now, but I'm not sure if they will. I think that whale's gonna literally take a year to get down here, to be honest. It's still there. Oh my god. Okay, I'm teleporting them out. I don't care. Alright, judge me all you want. I'm removing these. 1 second. Okay, I don't care where these go. I mean, can they go into the flowers I currently have somewhere? I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Not all contents could fit though. So I gotta just take them out somewhere. It doesn't matter. I just want to get rid of them because they're annoying. There you go. It was so many that made it in there just because they were going to the wrong place. But yeah. Okay, we're all good now. Alright, let's do another cycle of barrels and then we should be done. We're still missing some of these collectors, but I don't really care. What matters is this fixes all my mushroom issues, so... One second. Oh wait, these don't have water in them. I may not have actually hooked up the water to that. Let me do that real fast. I completely forgot about these ones. Yeah, I'll put them on the outside. Was there a reason for this belt? I guess not. Alright, now they should have whatever they need. There's like 3 pump jacks like going all into whatever it wants, so... Here's the last bit of it, so... Why do these have to be so, I was gonna say difficult, but I guess they're not that difficult. They're just... They require a little bit of setup. I really do need a... 1 second. Are they bringing steel to me? The one thing I need is I need them to bring steel. I haven't seen another one bring it yet. One of them probably has a stack of steel, assuming there was steel in the network. There is. There's tons of steel, so they'll bring it to me. So, and yeah, as soon as like the fog gate gets going, that's okay. Look at that. That's a lot of it. So let's go put that onto remove allow list. I will leave the other one open though. I'm not gonna bother to change the other one at all. I just think I need that much right now. So I think here or no. No. Oh, there's a guy with steel. My hero. Oh, another hero. Alright, that's the second one. The main issue with this one is the sheer amount of moss it requires. Actually, speaking of sheer amount of moss, we can actually just destroy this one now. Yeah, it won't let me do that because I have to do this. I'm trying to change his recipe so it doesn't do anything anymore. And I want to destroy it, so. That's, yeah, something else. I'm sure the fact that the power just ran out there is not a major concern. 1 second. Megador, I choose you. I actually should stop this from doing any acetylene either. How much lead oh wait, are we using all our lead actually? We are using most of it. Oh, well, not this one. Okay, yeah, here's what I'm gonna do, actually. Just realized, like, I looked over at this, I'm like, this is still an acetylene one, so... We're going to stop requesting acetylene. I'm gonna stop it from doing that. It can finish whatever it did right now, and then I'll destroy it after that. I guess this was a load-bearing one. 1 second. Alright. Leave that be. Barrel conundrum. It's been a barrel laughs. Here, take this barrel. Thank you. Thank you for that. I can barely contain my no, that's more bear jokes. These are not bears. These are actual, like, do they have bear creatures in pies? They should. If they don't, then we should have them. Just saying. 2, 3. Hoping is enough. It's not enough. It was not enough. You just need a couple more for the top there, and that's it. And there you go. Another one. I don't think I need that many more. I just need a... Yeah, it's good now. I just need a few more at the top there, and that's it. Alright, this build is done. And for some reason, the whale has not come back to me, so I don't know why. I think I hurt its feelings. He heard me talking shit before, so... This is about the amount of manure I think I targeted with it. It wasn't 3 belts, it was a little bit less. Because given that it's... we need 145 to make that happen, so... The thing is, I kind of know that I'm going to go to express belts and do some other stuff with it too, so... Yeah, they're all going 100%, so if you look at manure... The last hour, we went from about 1.3, 1.4 to now 4.8 per minute, so... You know, I'm not going to complain. Just took a shower, coming out, I realized I put on my towel into the dryer. Well, what do you do in those situations is the question. That's a lot of shit, thank you. Listen, I get a lot of comments on the stream sometimes that I'm full of shit sometimes, so I just felt like, you know... I felt like I just had to be true to my word. Yeah, there's nothing in particular about this one I think I'm really into. Alright, so if I look now at my lovely Foggy build, it is now going once again. Interesting, it's really split between activated carbon and other stuff. Also, these are a bit of a problem. Also, I'm seeing there's a little bit of a... Oh, it's like 5 belts? Oh, yeah. They do a bit more than that, don't they? I guess I guess like when I get to express belts, which is like, I mean, the thing is, I'm gonna probably upgrade it for other reasons then. I didn't even think about this. This is at next tier science. I'm not even thinking about that. That doesn't exist. To me, that's just a completely new mod pack that we haven't played yet. Why did I do that? Why did I not just keep it to this many? Because then it's 4.6. Because now I kind of feel like I want to go in there and just go add a bit more. Because it's really actually not using that much of this, so... Let's go do that then. Which one was it again? I don't remember. You can always see it on the map. It's the one over there in that corner. I'll just add one more row, so we'll see. I feel ya. Those animals, are those animals you're using right here, the bowls of pies? Personally, I think they are. I don't use them to, I don't slaughter them, I just kind of grow them, but I probably should slaughter them too. I mean, if you want to talk about, like, there's some milking creatures, so you got, like, the Corlexes that we milk. You know, we get, like, yeah. They're not really the bulls of pies, they're Augs, which are, like, they're shy night creatures, is what they count as. You know what I also just realized? No, we don't have the beacon for that, never mind. I was thinking maybe we had the prod one, but we don't have that. We have the food one. And I prefer the food one, so... Still, right now, to this day, I prefer the food one. Even right now. Yeah, this is using so much activated carbon. I'm sure at some point the layout will make a lot more sense, so... I get them to come over here and give me some more fog A. I think I just need it, because I use it for activated carbon. I do wonder if that was a mistake to do this, but, you know... Not really like to choose, not so much choosing the turb, but more like doing more of it. This is why like prod is always like the safest thing to do. Because you'll never second guess giving more of yourself of something, you know. But I do second guess when I do things like this where it's like, well, I don't know if I actually need this much. But I think what I did was I just ended up using a lot of activated carbon for stuff. Because I think when I saw some builds that needed it, I think that's why. Because yeah, things like this, I'm like, I don't care, activated carbon is free. I mean, it's not free, but it's 2.9 of that right there. And this one uses one too. Yeah, there's a bunch over here that I use it. Yeah, I just use it all over the place. I make coal briquette, that was a big one. Yeah, the minute I brought in coal briquette, that killed it instantly. So, but again, I don't think that's activated carbon's fault. Actually, or sorry, that's not the turd's fault. That's my fault. So. Let's see. These ones are going to the side passages, right? They can do either one, that's why. That's fine. As I said, I can't say it's like I would change the turd, because I actually don't think... I maybe wouldn't have, actually. Because I'm getting a lot out of it, so... I don't know. I like to second guess myself. It's my hobby. This music is kind of ominous. It kind of switched to it, but I like it, though. I've been actually enjoying it. It's a good one. When it started, it went like ham, and I'm like, oh, it's actually kind of nice. I have to make sure I'm not touching these, because if I touch them, then, thanks. Did it just run out of key calcs just really randomly? I don't think it did, but... I don't know, I'll just put another one here. I mean, I think it's back to like the Halloween music. When did this come out? It's like, this is like a 3-year-old music playlist. I don't know, I think I like it, it's fun. There's the other one. Okay, well, let's go back to... Well, I will look at this fucking in a minute, but let's look at the fuel rods now. How are they doing? Lead containers are lacking aramid fibers, so this is probably the next bottleneck that I have to look at. Sulfuric acid, okay. Now, I did make... Okay, here's the thing. I did make really good... I did do coal bed gas. I did that. Acid. So... No, it's methanol. That's what it is. I did a layout for this. I don't need to make another one. I did one. Refined syngas. You know, I do have coal bed reactors, so if I'm running out of methanol, who cares, I guess. I mean, how much does it actually use? I probably should copy this to the same place as the coal bed reactors, actually. Yeah, right here. Yeah, let's do it. Because it just requires sulfur and some other stuff. I'll just put the sulfur into, like, this one. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Oh my god, what did I do with this? There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, I'll just bring the sulfur in and we'll be good. And these beacons shit are totally outside of it, so... We have a way of making lots of sulfuric acid, too. Also, this is not running at all. Why? Oh, no. Okay, sorry. The syngas and the acid gas are the main products. The syngas is a byproduct of this entire process. So if it's not able to use the oxygen, it means that it's not moving, and I guess I don't care. I mean, I care a little bit, but, you know, but if I add the sulfuric acid to this, I think that'll do it. Do I need to babysit this at all, or no? I don't think I do, but they're lacking in... Oh, water, right. I missed. And the rest is just bringing some more stuff in, and that's it, so... Alright, that should do it, I think, for this. I'm gonna say that, because I'm about to do some belt reversing, so... We just wait for it to do it while it's asyncing. Yeah, they're going. Okay, they'll be fine. It's just eating through activated carbon. I don't know why. So this one's missing like half of, oh, that one's missing half because the other one's still kind of going, so it's fine. Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted that to do. I want them to do both sides because they do a much better job at loading things then. Are they missing mushrooms or what? They are. Foggy. I mean, they're trying. I guess I didn't realize how much I actually truly buffered up here. And I need to... Sorry, I'm just looking for these guys. No hydrogen. Thought I put hydrogen here. I guess I did, but it's just not going fast enough. I'll give it a little bit of the speed. Go a tad bit faster. Okay. Yeah, and the activate carbon is like back up again. Okay, we're good on that. What was I gonna do? Yeah, sulfuric acid. So I just threw that down. So that's gonna be the next thing I look at. I'm just gonna put cold bed. I'm just gonna use the cold bed refined syngas for that now. Because that's a good idea. That's an excellent idea. It's really interesting how they like. It throws a lot of really cool ways of solving different bottlenecks at you. I'm a big fan. Because I go like, oh, my sulfuric acid is a problem, and then I kind of think about it, and then it's like, oh. Are we out of speed modules again? We might be. Yeah, we are. Oh, we got lots of electronics now, so I'll go ship that around a little bit when I get the chance. Negative 9,000 that. Sulfur. And put this one down here too. Although this one's a little bit too like, I'll say this piece of music. Sorry, I'm talking about the music again. This is a little bit too, I guess repetitive or something. I don't know. It's still good though. I like it. It's fine. I could probably turn it down slightly. No, you know what we did? We went to a different playlist again. That's why it's completely different. I'm like, the playlist I was on sounded good to go. It's too clubby, I know, that's what I said. But this is the one I was listening to before. Oh, this one's only 41 minutes, that's why. This is the good one. I'll play this one again. You kind of missed it because you were in the shower, Chelsea. Hey, did you finish Super Still? No. The reason being is because nuclear is still backed up. For Super Still, we need to do fuel rod Mark IIs. And we were just fixing a bunch of the bottlenecks. I by the way, I paused it by accident. That's why I wasn't playing anything. I just thought it was random when it started up with the violin, and then it, like, turned into something not bad. Alright, see? Oh, wrong one. I have to look at this. Did this build require any of this or no? I don't know, I don't remember. Request, stack thresholds, that's not hooked up, that's why. Build up indeed. So, I'll have a look at it again, because it's the fuel rods that are the problem. It was Budos, but now it's like lead containers because of sulfuric acid, because of aramid fibers. I'm actually trying to do that right now, like all this stuff. So coated containers are complaining because there's no advanced coating, because there's no chitosan, which is just starting to come back online. So it's starting to make it again. But the amount it requires is kind of ridiculous. Unfortunately, we can't cast lead containers until much later. It's why, like, despite the fact that it looks like we have super steel, we really don't. We absolutely don't at all. It's pepticides, and it's just starting to go on again. So yeah, it uses like way too much of this. I'm gonna make it go much faster than this. But yeah, we didn't have bone meal. So it's been like two problems with this one. It started with, I think it was glassware, then it was dingert spikes, then it was bone meal, because bone meal was bad because of because of mushrooms, because we started using more activated carbon, which comes from our mushrooms, our foie. It's just like it's a weird mix. It's an average pie problem, you know. And Budos are also a problem too. So, but I tried to fix that a little bit too. So, it's just, you gotta go through the chains and you gotta figure out what the problem is. So, with these ones, did I actually need acid gas or no? Yeah, technically they don't make enough acid gas. However... Wait a minute. You cheated. No, wait, hold up. Yeah, I think, wait. Hold up. Why am I doing this? What? This is dumb. No, you stop. Stop doing whatever you were doing. I just realized sulfuric acid gas, it comes from just acid gas. I don't need this elaborate setup for no reason. We make acid gas on the spot. Processing it again, I think, is inefficient. Actually, we should see. Well, hold up. Coal bed gas. Okay, well, hold up. Acid gas. Because that's what we're doing out of it. Well, okay, well, let's just go through the entire chain for this. Acid gas. So there's one where I could get it from coal bed gas, which is one I was doing just now, right? So it's 1.1 coal bed, but it also comes from... refined syngas, or... Yeah. Which then this comes from coal bed gas. I think the difference is how you get your sulfur. Yeah, this one's a hell of a lot cheaper. But it requires sulfur. And that is a downside. Well, it doesn't know what to do with acid gas at this point. I don't know why that chain breaks down, but I might. Okay, here's what I will do that actually. Sorry, I had to think about this one really hard. The thing is, if it's at this point, coal bed gas doesn't really require a whole lot to do anything. But I skipped this sulfur requirement, which is, I'm not sure, I don't know how expensive that is. To be fair, but yeah. I'll do this though, I'm okay with this. Oh wait, it goes to these ones, yeah. 507, it uses up 700. It doesn't actually go into all these. But I feel like this is the better way of using acid gas. Because this is like, if it gets to this point, it's something I can't do anything with anyways. It makes more syngas. You know? It's a win-win for everybody. Except for the coal gas industry. But fuck them. What'd they ever do to me? What did they ever do for me, you know? There you go. 700. I could probably just take this water. I'm noticing it's not working half the time anyway, so... I'll probably just throw it into this one. I think it's a good way to do it, because it's like... Yeah, because coal bed gas is just not that valuable, I think. And I'm already pumping this in there, so that's fine. I can pump this away, too. It actually makes a lot of it. Yeah, I think removing sulfur from the equation was actually a good idea. Because sulfur, I mean, it's either bitumen or something else that you basically throw into it. Because they're not able to go 100% anyways. I wonder why. Wait, did I overflow valve this? I don't think I need to. No, they don't need to be overflow valved anymore. They can just go whenever they want to. Yeah. Because I have a pump associated with it now. I didn't change that from last time. Now it's just a problem with hot air at this point. Which I can solve through pumps. I mean, what problem do pumps not solve? So they solve everything. There you go. Hey, it's just a mass amount of hot air this requires, but I just make it in the same place as coal bed gas, so... There you go. Now they can go 100%. I'm even prodding it too, like these are amazing. What's the rate that it... Yeah, it just barely makes more acid gas. That's such a good ratio, actually. I think you're meant to do this. I think. Well, maybe not, actually, because these are speeds versus prods. I think it just worked out. It's one of those things that, a happy coincidence. Let's go with that. But yeah, this is just, to me, it's like, I'm not gonna say this is free acid gas, it's free sulfuric acid, but it's close to it. And using 1,000 coal bed gas, yeah, it's basically using this all. If it gets to that point, it tries to do refined syngas first, though. But I think what I'm doing anyways is I'm probably bringing the refined syngas. I'm probably shipping it out and putting it into sulfuric acid anyways, because that's like one of the primary things it goes into. But everything here is good because it's like I'm making more syngas, which I've been talking about making more of. So it just frees up that. It makes something I need. So it's just like, yeah, it's all a win. So. I'm gonna say I'm happy with it, so. Alright, what to do now is a question. Alright, so now that we've kind of freed that one up, what else can I do to help speed this up, is my question. Oh, let's go do the speed modules. I was just talking about that. We'll do that first. But yeah, if we're looking at this, it is going, it's making not enough, but still. There's a chain, it sucks, what can you do, blah, blah, blah. Is our science is stopped right now, I wonder why. No Pi Science pack. Was it 3? Yeah, Pi 3, that's the one we needed. Which is acrylic once again. That one I don't think has ever really worked, I don't know why. Sulfuric acid, so. That's just like... When we get one bottleneck, certain chains stop, and it becomes really obvious what it is. It's just like sulfuric acid stopped everything. Now, I'm not gonna say it's gonna solve the problem, because it most certainly isn't. But it does help to go through it a lot, so... I need to also give that a high priority, I just realized. Except I didn't quite do that, did I? Want it to have a high priority. Are electronics requested in anything else? Because I'm wondering why I always have to come back here for them. Ingredients. Oh, that's why. That's why it doesn't ship them out, because it's trying to save them for here. Because they're never in here. But I got a bunch of them, so we're fine. Ironically, if I was doing like regular vanilla like trains, I'd probably be shipping those around with logistic bots for whatever I needed. But the problem is, yeah, we're gonna have to make sure those seriously unblocked, because I know in the next tier of science they're actually required for something. It's MOSFETs. It's always MOSFETs. Heavily end-doped rare earth oxides. So we may have to do a rare earth oxide build, assuming, of course, the current one isn't. It's not able to do something. Oh, it was sulfuric acid again. I'm telling you, it's always the same thing. It's always sulfuric acid or something, you know. I smile because I'm just like, it's the chains that kind of work together, you know. All right, I wonder if we've made any creatures here. Let's see. We made 2 trits 01. All right, let's see if that's enough to make the rest of the trits. So we can do that. You always get to a tier of science and like you build something that's a bottleneck, and I'm just like, and I can't work on the next tier of science until I'm like ready to go. So, all right, let's do 1 item per minute. Micro killing J25, and I think it also it needs a, wait, this is not the one that needs to be bioprinted or whatever. Everything's just bioprinters, man. Well, neuroprocessors are a problem. So we're gonna have to do something about that. What is this thing? This is nothing too much that I care about. Do we use this in anything else? Vessel, alien enzymes. I probably have this somewhere around. Zymogens. And then it's just Tritz Mark II. The problem... Oh, yeah, I remember now. So the problem with Tritz Mark III, that's the one that I need to get a significant upgrade to. That's the big one. Also, I want to just check the glassware to make sure it's going. It's not. Because of molten glass. Because of sodium carburet. Come on. You want to bet 50 bucks it's like something related to sulfuric acid. Oh my god. We may have to we may have to do something else with the sulfuric acid. Like, 1 second. I like the coal bed solution I had. But here's my question. If I take it directly from acid gas from which one was it? So the coal bed is 1.1, which this is not the worst thing. But if we take it from refined syngas, right? You do have to make sulfur from something, and I had it coming from bitumen before. Because it actually is like way more optimized of a way of making lots of sulfuric acid. That's my only thing with that. You just mine sulfur, it's true. I should just basically not treat this as like it's as much of a problem as it is, because it really isn't a problem, actually. I might go toss that down again. Because this is like, right now making 500 for 300 coal bed gas. Yeah, I should stop being stingy with it, actually. You're right. Because, yeah, I could just mine it whenever I want it, so... I don't know, for some reason in the back of my head I kept thinking to myself, I'm like, sulfur is something that's like annoying to make, I guess, is what I kept thinking. But it's really not that bad, is it? Because this is I mean, it's fine, it's just not fast enough. I'm actually gonna probably move it to here as well. Because I'm gonna make a lot more of it then. Alright, Tritz Mark II. I'm starting to notice a pattern that these all require the same resources. And there's flavonoids. So suddenly we begin bioprinting all of our creatures moving forward for some reason. You wouldn't print a thing. Alright, let's do that. How's our power doing? Good. I am glad I chose a prod on those. Those are the best things. You need 4 trits actually anyways. I can't even do it regardless. I'll probably just go grab the trits from somewhere else. I don't think the photophores I flushed down the toilet, are they like... Yeah, they're fine. It's okay. Yeah, it's just missing trits at this point, so... I just need it to be able to do one cycle. Where are they at? I literally don't know how the rest of that's gonna work though. Bioprinting a fancy way of saying cloning. I know, right? I love my bioprinting. I'm gonna go grab a bunch of trits just so it can continue to go do them. Yeah, so unless some of those later alien life chains require, and this is like, and I'm gonna say this is like real talk. If you're looking at pies and you're like, I want it to not take as long, it is AL that takes the longest. It really is, because I keep getting hung up on all the AL stuff because it takes a long time because you have to make it. You gotta then make a Mark II version of it. You gotta make a Mark III version of it. And then it scales in all different ways, but it is the funnest part of pies, I would say. AL is definitely one of the best expansions they have for it, though, because it adds the most stuff to it too. But without a doubt, it is it's the thing that takes the most time. It's extending the playthrough by a lot, so guaranteed. You know the worst about this? Syngas is required for sulfur as well, so... But I do have a lot of sulfur production, so... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just, eat these. We should have a pressurized reef version 2, shouldn't we? I guarantee you we have that, and that we've been sleeping on it. Yeah, there it is. Alright, I bet 5 pesos it's going to ask for, actually wait. I bet 5 pesos is gonna want, oh, really? It actually just is like that. 5 pesos, it requires neuromorphic chips. It requires neuromorphic processors, so that's what it was. Because I lost my own, my own bet or whatever. I wasn't betting really anything. It was 5 pesos. Where's these guys at? Steel's also a problem? I guarantee you we have steel here. It just... No, we don't. We have no steel. Okay. I'll check out that one in a minute. Where are the processors made again? Yeah, this is the only place I make them at. Brains, again. Actually, why am I doing that? I might go grab some brains as well. Because it doesn't need that many, it just needs a few. Only 24? Oh, they must have grabbed it already. I just want the twits to continue. Yeah, I know I had a couple stacks of it, so it usually doesn't need that many. It just depends upon how unlucky I am, to be honest. Yeah, we have... I think we have a problem with xenogenic cells. Actually, no, we don't. We definitely don't, because I think I make it down here somewhere. Yeah, right there. I mean, it's not getting any guts for it, but... Oh, yeah. We should probably turn skin into xenogenic cells, too. Although that's also not exactly backing up either. I don't know what's going on, but some of my creatures are just not coming in right now. Okay, now Vrax are starting to come back. Scronixes are... They had a problem before, because the cubs were not going. I think that's definitely like a meat problem, though. Like, something happened to my, like, creatures. I don't know where it is. Like, rack... Like, look how it's been for, like, the last 10 hours. Just, like, nothing, and then, like, spikes, when it was going consistently before. I mean, I would guess that's, like, form, like, acid-related, but it's... Well, maybe it is. How about, like, I don't know. I know Ulrich I just fixed. Oops, that's not that, but Ulrich... Yeah, so these stopped, but now they're good, because this is all mushroom related. See, they were good, and then they went, like, to nothing, and literally, in the same hour, I've just fixed it, which is why they're working now. I don't know, I think I probably just fixed it all at this moment, so... Whoops, not that one. Alright, I'm gonna now tear this all up. Well, my game is completely frozen. Let's should I go get a coffee or something? Like, what's going on? There we go. It's definitely trains. It doesn't like when I remove signals. Let's go with that. Actually, we don't even need these. Okay, we can just destroy the rest of these now. I would nuke this, but I can't nuke it, so... I don't want any of these. Okay, let's go. Ah, whale took it all. It's able to still go, right? Yeah. Yeah, the rest of that doesn't matter to me. Okay, let's go... I'm actually not sure what to do now. I mean, I could review... let me think. I was gonna pull something out. Oh no, I was gonna get some brains. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, that's why we have no brains. Cause I was born stupid. No, because yeah, if the Ulrich stopped working, that was where I was getting brains from. So the minute those stopped, everything stopped. That's why. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, 1 second. There's also one other thing I realized I have to do here. Where's this guy? Ulrich Mark II. Yeah, because Ulrichs were really cheap, so that's why we went that route. Is there like a call? No, we do have the new ones. Yeah, there's so much we can improve there. I just realized that we've been kind of sleeping on that one. Okay, this entire block gets red belts. Yeah, I made this a long time ago. Yeah, that's fine. These two are good too. And these are good too. Okay. I don't really want to change where they're made actually at all, so. Alright, I'm gonna take these brains back with me. And it's gonna make some more neuromorphic chips for me. But yeah, that's the whole problem with them, because if these were not getting what they needed to for... And these also need some speeds. What a chain this one is, though. Yeah, Ulrichs. There you go. Missing construction robots. You remember the time I said I have, like, unlimited belts? It turns out I don't have unlimited belts. Oh, and you know what? I know exactly why. It's because, what's it called? If racks slowed down, we didn't have any formic acid to throw into it, maybe. Potentially. I don't know. We've had, like, some production issues for a little bit. Let's go with that. I think I fixed it, actually. Oops. I mean, it seems to be going now, so... Okay. What was the... I think I'll just go grab rubber, I'll bring it back to the base, just so that the belts can continue. Trying to remember anything else that I want to do in this area. I don't think so. I think that was the main stuff. Because I saw, like, trits can definitely be sped up with neuromorphic chips. We also need them anyways to make the Mark IIs. But, like, there's an easy way of just adding more trits, and that's just through, basically, making the faster buildings for it. Because you get another module slot out of them. And actually, on top of that, we can go upgrade these too. And look, the old saline water. I think we're rebuilding this block soon. This is an old saline block as well. Alright. Yeah, trits are gonna be, whenever we do the Mark IIIs, it's gonna be another block. So I'll let it make the Mark IIs at least, and I'll do it. And then probably what I'm gonna do after this, I'm gonna actually see what I need for micro, not microkillin. It's whatever it was for the OGs. What is it called? Immunosuppressants. Alright, let's make it like 5 second. How bad is that? So it's mostly peptides, cryostatics, purine analogs. Passive. Is this needed in anything at all that's useful? I mean, yes, it's a part of bioscaffolds, so space dingrits. we got space dingrits, boys. All right, let me go back to here. Okay, I'm gonna say we don't need this many for sure. I mean, what was the OGs even looking at for, like, per second? Is this just to seed them? This is just to seed them. So it's like 5.5 minutes, so we're looking at more like 0.1 or something. Maybe like getting one research center, 0.2 a second or something. Going with this would be fine. Pacifin, of course. Purine analogs, that's fish, formaldehyde, serine, and coke. So that one's not so bad. That's for anabolic NRA, so that easy to make still. Arquad jelly, that one I was looking at, and that also gave me a bit of anxiety too, because I'm like, what do I need to do for that? I need another sub-factory for Arquad Mark IIs. I don't think I'm doing Arquad Mark IIs. No. So that's also another one we have to do, because that block, I'm already starting to see them being used. Like, I was gonna do Corlexes, but like, Corlexes we just didn't use at all. They're not used in the slightest, so I haven't really bothered with them. 0.01. Oops, wrong one, sorry. I clicked through too fast through it. Mutant enzymes barrel. Well, this would be the reason I didn't do it. Iron-enriched moondrop flower. Alright. Alright, my friend. Wait, hold up a minute. Why is this one so hard to make? What a huge discrepancy with this. Look at this. I'm saying 36 an hour. Usually when it says, okay, well, let's say 1 an hour, 2.7. Okay, never mind. That's not as bad as I thought. I was just like, I don't know. I was kind of gawking at it because I thought it was different than that. But yeah, okay, never mind. The 2.7 isn't so bad. We can do that. Did I put mutant enzymes in a thing somewhere? Let me see. It's a part of this chain here. No, we don't take them out at all. And that I think is the fundamental problem is it's all right, like it's a basically a recursive chain, so I can't make our quads because I need more mutant enzymes. I mean, I don't need a lot of it, but I need a little bit of it. I just find it really funny. And it's like goes back to Budos, and the Budos I was also trying to make tier 2 of, but I need fuel rod Mark 2s for that. Yeah, alien life is insane. Yeah, that's why I needed fuel rod Mark 2s. All right, yeah, I think it's all coming back to let's not make our quads anymore or whatever. I think whatever I do for that, I'll just have to make it work. I just find that funny. Sorry, I just like yeah, whatever. Okay, so here's the problem. Budos Mark 1 is a total waste of time. I need to, well, it's not a waste of time, but I just realized that, hold up, I think we had another recipe for it. We don't even need to upgrade them. We could just go to that new recipe. That's like a small win we can do right now, actually. It's just I was gonna look at the Mark II recipe, and I have to seed that out somehow. But you need fuel rod Mark IIs. You know, I have to really consider myself, is that really worth it? And just for them to go a little bit faster, because you don't really need to. And I also want this really bad too, whatever this is. Efficiency module Mark IIs. The extra drones and stuff, but yeah, I would have to go down that science tree, like, pretty hard. I'm already kind of working on that right now. Alright, let me think here. Alright, let's just, okay, let's just shut off our brain and... 1 second. Where's my Budos right now? Because, you know what? Increasing that wouldn't really do much, actually. So what am I missing from this chain right now? We got that one too. Special fungal substrates, manure, and ash. Well, it's a good thing we just fixed manure. And how much more does this make? That doubles it from our current fuel rods. Why on earth did I not do that? Alright. Mistakes were made. So, yeah. There was actually a, so when I unlocked Budos 2, I should have realized it, but I didn't, that there's a better recipe that comes out that you can get, and you don't double the amount of resources you get. Like, the fuel rods are the most expensive part of Budos. That's just how that's set up. But if I bring special substrates over... And what's the other one? Manure and ash. I'm not sure why I didn't think of that when I saw that. I want ash to be somewhere else, though. Can I just put that down here? Would that be fine? I would have to change it up a little bit, but I'm willing to do that. That was, yeah, that was well, okay, it's not a mistake. It's, again, that's why I don't like thinking of things about, like, as if I'm stockpiling them and I'm removing the stockpiles. It's not a good way of thinking of this game. If you think of it that way, then you're like, my stockpiles are gone. It's more of like, it's more of a throughput question. It's like how many per minute, how many per second can I make and sustain the factory? You know, if you ever have to stockpile something, it's yeah. It's not. I'm not saying you never do that, but it's not a good way of thinking about it. Alright, I'm racing this guy. They're coming from the bottom instead. Because I actually think I was in the right in adding another one. That wasn't the problem. The problem was I didn't switch to the better recipe. That was the real issue. Alright, let's go to this. Why are my bots not on? I don't know. I have to just throw these guys down slightly. Actually, don't even need that. I just want Ash to be on its own, because it's always the thing that takes the longest to unload, so... It looks like the fuel rods are mostly fixed now. But I'm like, we could be getting way more bang for a buck just by switching the recipe. And not even worrying about the fact that it's not using the highest tier one. I don't know why that was the first one I looked at. I guess it's like whenever I get in the attitude of like switching my things around, recipes around, it's like, yeah. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do this entire thing. I was like, no. I'm still pathing through here. I think it saved recently-ish. So I have my autosaves on so high, I'm just like, yeah. Oh my god. And this was just before... I have no idea. I definitely hadn't placed it down yet, so... Can I just do this now, or what? I don't know what causes it to crash, actually, because I can do it occasionally. It's really irritating. That's, as my groaning may have indicated, actually. Yeah, just a little bit more, yeah. And then I moved it all down by, like... No, I moved it up, that's what I did. I'm just trying to remember what I did here for this. Nice, slightly sensual... One second, there you go. It's really annoying when it does that, though. Okay, you're fine. Yeah, these two are fine. What was I doing then? I actually kind of want to find, like, reproduce it, actually, sometimes, but... I actually don't know what it is. It's like doing something with ghost entities. I just don't ever remember what it's doing. And the thing is, like, it's a bunch of different mods I'd have to remove in order to get it to not do that anymore, so... So I'm basically not going to do that. We only install more bots, we never remove them. Always forward, never backward. Okay. Ash. Negative 90,000. No priority, no limit. Good stack over here. Okay. And I already have the manure and everything else here, so if I do this, and this times, what, 24? Yeah, it's not even going to require its own... it requires barely any, actually, manure. Special substrate. That's why I don't get hung up on it. Alright. I'm gonna have to do something with this, but I'm gonna go refill my coffee, so I'll be right back. Oh, sorry. Alright, I'm back. You know, think about it. I think a better attitude to have when you do, like, alien life is probably more to... probably gear it towards, like, when you do alien life stuff, just... Don't as much, don't build it just because you have it, is more what I'm saying. Because if you do that every time, I think you're going to be stuck every time, basically just constantly rebuilding it or whatever. It's the thing that can be the biggest trap, I'll say. Great. So I'm kind of thinking here of, letting it go a little bit more this way, and this one going a little bit more this way. So it means that this one, I don't have to split up anymore. And again, it's just, it gives me a lot of fuel rods. Do more of this kind of thing. What happened with this? Oh, it's that one. I think it just ate all the fuel rods I have. Any fast underground belt is in the way. What are you talking about? I don't know where it's really complaining about that. It must be doing it for the one of these other things. I don't know. I don't remember which one it's doing it for. Because I really just need 2. Oh, of course I have too many. 1 second. Okay, that one's understandable though. I have too much stuff with me. Alright, here we go. That one, that one. I don't remember which one's which, but it just starts complaining. It's probably because one of the top ones is not supposed to be the way it is, so it's fine. Second, again, too many of you. Okay. So why is this one complaining that it has literally nothing, though? Oh, I know why. Because I have no way for it to reach to the other side to grab whatever it is at the moment. I mean, can I just do this on both sides? No, no, no. I can't. It has to be on one side. Okay, I may have made a slight error here. Yeah, this doesn't need to be over here then. Yeah, it needs to look more like this for all of them. All right. All right, got the message. Yeah. Actually, I could make it go up by one for all these. Oh wait, no, that one's fine. Oh, these are going the wrong way, I think. Are they going the wrong way? Maybe. Alright, I need to make absolutely sure the fuel rods stop going to wherever it goes, because they're well, okay. They're getting less expensive, but they're still kind of expensive, so I don't really want to have it do that. And two more right here. So, is this a dance club stream with pie, or it could be whatever you want it to be be honest. It's a unethical dance floor stream. Actually, you know what? You joke about that, but I know I know for a fact there's some creatures coming up that I think it's the oh damn, I don't know what they're called. But they basically dance floor. They're called like I think do I have them? It's like it's shoot. Not Ulrichs. The Fidai, is that what they're called? They're like the Fidais, right? Yeah, these ones. Unlike Fidais, dangerous but funny big alien cats demands constant treatment. Mutated hybrid big cat. It's a kitty, okay. Fidai enclosure. Fortified enclosure made out of these animals shaking their carapace out. There you are. So dancing coming soon. Dancing DLC confirmed for pies. It's gonna be Just Dance. That's the what's it called? That's Melon's next plan for pie hard mode. It's pie dance mode after that. These became suddenly. Go from pie hard mode to pie dance mode. Alright. So what else do I need? I need fungal and ash. Which I have both of them over here somewhere. I don't think it needs... It still doesn't need that much ash, though, so... Nothing has come here for ash. No, you want to, but I think we don't have enough ash. I think we're running into one of those classic old problems of the thing that used to be a byproduct is now a requirement of the factory. Now the factory can't do what it needs to do. I think I removed the thing that was like voiding ash. Yeah, I most certainly did. Whatever, I'll just bring it over here for now, but... You're requesting, right? I'm just debating, where's my fertilizer made at? Let's see. Advanced cats. Okay, Mike, it's gonna be Nancat 24 hours on this channel. 100%. Nan. Listen, I've seen it actually in the menu screen. That's how I know they exist, because they have it there. It's all spoiled because of that. Where's my, sap to ash? Get some more FTS reactors. Huh. I'm kind of sad, and I think we're gonna have to make another sap build or something. Because, we really don't have ash. We seriously do not. I made this thing, and I'm like, it's gonna never run out of ash, ever. And it ran out of ash. I mean, I kind of wish there was a tool to tell me what uses the most ash, though. But I think it's just all over the place. It's probably like a little bit of the key calcs, as well as, like, Rallysis. Again, we get better recipes for most of this, so... Oh, this is my voiding one. We need to make sure this is not voiding the production one. I feel like we're doing that. I feel like we've made a mistake somewhere here. Where was the, all that wasted ash is now needed. Like 200 hours ago, you should have been warehousing the ash. Yeah, but again, I don't think about it as throughput. I don't think it, because the thing is that warehouse would eventually run out. That's what it's all about. I have no regrets about what I did. I'm not shoving into a corner and then you going like, oh, I have unlimited ash, because then that's just one other thing I have to pay attention to. I don't have any regrets about how that went down. I think that's fine to do. I mean, I think it's perfectly reasonable and acceptable. Alright, I know what happened. That's not hooked up to that. So every time it's been making it here, it should have been making a lot more. It didn't. It removes it. That's why it's not available. That's what the problem was. If this was hooked up, it wouldn't be a problem, but it wasn't. So it's not like I said, it's not a problem with me like voiding it. That's fine. There's no issue with that.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
You know what I regret? Letting my sub lapse.
Oh, very big regret. Thank you very much, though, Marcus. Murakonos, thank you so much. Thank you, sir. But no, like I said, no regrets about that system. I think it's good the way it works, and I want to think about problems the way I'm thinking about them now, which is like, you know, it's not about keeping a bunch of it for a rainy day. It's about having as much of it be produced when it's needed, you know? And the warehousing is where it's stored. So if 450 slots is enough, like maybe I'd use deposits, I don't know. You know, I'm just prepping myself for Pi hard mode, okay? Let's be honest. That's what I'm really prepping myself for. That's my
But you
copium.
tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Nyan.
Nyan. Thank you, thanks, DLC. Thank you. Thank you to you as well. Should I work on those things right now then to get I'm not gonna say get them out of the way, more like get them on board. All right, everyone, second. It sounds like you want me to work on those right now. Oops. It sounds like you want me to work on those. Did I not? I feel like I made a mistake. Oh, no, I didn't. I never make mistakes. I forgot. No, I did make a mistake somewhere. It's like over here. Yeah, it like half worked. It was really weird, but okay, now it's fine. Can I flip these, or do they have like fluid inputs? Yeah, they don't like that. I don't know why, but this side over here kind of bothered me for some reason. I don't know why. What's in the way? Oh, the rail. That's fine. I'll somehow make this work without it. Somehow. Some way. Some way. Somehow. And these go, I don't know. I think I just have to destroy the ones that are kind of like in the middle like that. There you go. Oh yeah, I remember now why I did that, because it was, yeah. Okay, don't worry about it. Okay, so now I can switch this all over, and our production should be like way higher than this. In theory. All for a bunch of crappy sub-products or whatever it is. It should just go like way faster now. And use up much less fuel rods, make much much faster Budos too. So what's the per minute on this now? 345. And before, what was it at? It was like 100. We've just like tripled it just by doing that. Why did I not do this the minute I unlocked it? I don't understand. I don't know. It tricks you. You go into this one line of thinking, and then you realize what a fool you are, because you could have done this in a much. I'm not gonna say it's a simpler way, but yeah, a much different way. Who might I say no? True. All right. Do we have enough spores still? Yeah, we're good. Just barely good, but we're still good. So yeah, double it up and basically use the more efficient recipe, and that's it. And then we have to basically live with whatever we do now. Alright, so after that, I do really want to look at this again, because every time I look at it, it's advanced coding, so let's have a look. Kaito-san, sorry, and it's pineal glands. That's a new one. Well, we are pineal glanding as hard as we can right now. It can't get rid of the speakers. I'm not sure how I did that. Oh, wait, hold up a minute. It was trying to put something else in there. That was likely at a time when I didn't have that going properly. What's your problem, though? Can't give her bones. Okay. Now those creatures, I know I definitely improved. Okay, well, improved is a state of mind and not an actual what I did with it. So, you know what happened? I think these are too slow now. Oh my god, they're too slow. Okay, let's go fix that up. Apparently, Scronixes are very, very thirsty and want their lovely barrels of Coca-Cola water or whatever it is. You know, that begs the question, in the factorio expansion, can I just flip inserters if like I can flip belts? I guess you can, right? I guess they never really addressed that, but yeah, I would guess that's how it works. As a product. Yeah, these are all going, so we're good. Because they show off, like, you can just flip inserters. Or, sorry, you can flip belts, but, like, yeah. You can do that now? No, you can't, because it does it with a bot. It's not instant. Unless, I don't think there's been some patch that does it, is there? Okay, just barely good enough now. Why does it stop on that? Why does it not immediately resume the cycle? Because it needs 20 barrels. It's not enough barrels here. Oh, interesting. Well, if you're on site, you can R and it will rotate. So as long, if you have long reach, I guess you could do it from afar. Yeah, it would require long reach. I have remote configuration. I don't think. Oh yeah, and I have quality of life extra reach. Because I didn't want to be able to just pull from a chest on the other side of the map. So instead, I teleport it because apparently that's somehow more ethically better. It's really not actually. It really isn't an improvement. I won't lie.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, Marcalis. This is the stream you come to. Yeah, it's the bot method right now. Shift with the same inserter, and the bot will flip it. Yeah. All right. Why is it so slow? Oh, it's tree seeds. No, it's not tree seeds. Why is it kind of get stuck up on that? I'm gonna give it like a bigger warehouse, actually. I'm like looking at that and it annoys me. Because it shouldn't, like, for some reason, barrels being inside of it prevents it from doing another cycle. I don't really know why. It's something to do with the, I guess, how it's coded or something. I think it's the stack size versus the, yeah, whatever it has in there. That's why it does. Cheaters dance stream, I know. They're still not getting any, and there's no babbies coming here. It requires 6.4 babbies, and how many do I make for babbies? Just 6. So I really should just add more, to be honest, because they're not going all the time. They have this like little bug going with it, so it's not a bug. It's like, I think it's just an engine limitation. I think it's just stack size and assembler speed. I think that's what it is. I'll throw these down so they do whatever, and then that's it. I'd rather overmake it, so, than anything else. Let's see. You know what the problem might be now is that it's like not got enough mushrooms or tree seeds or really anything, so. I think half of it will be fine. I guess we'll see. Yeah, this is making like a full belt. Like, it's at that point, it's like I have to go to something else. I mean, actually, it's, hold up. Don't we have a better recipe for them that we could be using? You gotta bring salt into this. And bedding. Hold up, Scrondixes. I've done it again. I basically didn't do what I was supposed to. Scrondixes, what is this, like 3.2. How many buildings? 20. Yeah, because you're adding very low bedding to it, but it's like adding a whole lot to it, so 45. Well, that's fine. Don't worry about that. Yeah, so it makes a little bit more. And the cubs, I have a new recipe for too. Yeah, this is not too bad, but is there a reason I would want to do this? I mean, they were not overly expensive to begin with. Like breaking time zones, baby dips, I know. So, what's the deal with this? What are you saving when you do this, Shane? I mean, you're just adding some salt to it, but why would you want to? I mean, I'm making basically a couple more, so that's probably reason enough to go do that. It would be increasing production slightly. Yeah, I'm kind of for it, so. So I need bedding, leaves, and salt. Well, not the easiest thing. But I can put on the outside. How are you doing, Mahalik, by the way? Hopefully everything's good with you. I'm finding interesting ways of breaking my base. Oh, I have barrels right here. Cool. Actually, I don't need these then. I didn't realize I had those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I need like 2 more. You got blue chips yet? No, I haven't even started it. I keep saying to myself I want to do it, but at the same time I'm like, I can't really justify it. Get toy leaves and bedding. We'll bring some bedding here. And I need salt, and then that's it. Salt from all the pie players. Oh, I have bedding right here, so. Well, yeah, actually, that's true. I have bedding right there, so. Do I want to bring in raw salt, or do I want to just evaporator it? I don't think it's that much, though. Yeah, it's like almost a belt. I probably should just bring it in, but yeah. Nah, I'm gonna bring salt in. I was proud of blue chips at the start of the stream. I mean, I keep thinking I'm gonna work towards them, but it doesn't actually happen that way. It's not that I'm a liar. It's that what I actually end up doing and what I think I'm going to do end up being completely different. Oops. Because I go look at some bottlenecks and I'm like, you know what, I kind of want that super steel, and I was really close to it. And then I realized why I was so close to it, and I didn't quite get it. It's because it required like a lot of like reactors and something else, and it's just like, yeah. It's nobody's fault but myself. Also, yes. So you're bad at planning and estimating? Typical dev, exactly. 100% typical. Stop bringing beds here. Why are you doing this? Okay, fine. Go to there. I want salt, not beds. I want the finest salt in all the lands. Okay, there you go. Meat. There's the salt. How's there still beds in here? I guess there isn't. Because we stopped using them, so salt. And great, I just flipped it around, so good times. You do terrible stuff. Just after a tea break, it just popped in a surprise that I'm still streaming. I mean, it's actually not because we had our time change, so our clocks went backwards for some reason. It's not actually as surprising as you think. Oh, that damn clock, I know. I threw away all my clocks in incoherent rage. How dare they change time? Time has been with us since the beginning of time. But that's why, actually. So technically I started an hour later today, I'll say. I was kind of hoping to, you know, do some super steel builds or something, but I don't know, man. It's like... I have this, like, copium of optimism. Let's just go with that. Different kind of copium. It's, Not the easiest thing. Well, half the world, yeah. I actually don't like it because it's like it's no sunlight whatsoever because I don't wake up early. Are you kidding? What do they expect from me? Oh god, that's a lot of barrels. I don't know. I'm gonna just assume they all came from random ones here. Yeah, that's what it kind of looks like to me. So, no Yatoi leaves. That's because I didn't put that in. I was a fool. Probably gonna need more Yatoi for this now. Yeah, I'd say. You need like more than this even. 1, 2. This is probably enough for it now. Yeah, that's enough for it now. I don't think I needed... I don't need that many belts in it, it's just I need a lot of things for it, so... Okay. The seeds should be fine. No, it needs a bit more than that, actually. No, actually, I split it up, I think, accurately. I just have to probably give it a bit more, give it a bit more throughput. Hey, well, no speeds. There you go, 38. Just wanted 36, so we're fine. It's good. If it makes it, it's fine. Just a way to control worker bee slaves. No. Think about the farmers. It's all about the farmers now. Alright, this one's gonna be these ones. What did this meat have it on before? Yeah, it had the cubs on there. Alright, I think it's good now. Suddenly beds. Alright, so this one's waiting on cubs, water barrels for some reason. I don't know what I would have done to barrel. Oh, they're right there. So just salt and bedding, I guess. You know, it's really annoying to upgrade these, I just realized, because they require, they take out the water from it, the water barrels from it, but that's just like, yeah, again, engine limitation. It's just one of those observations I just made that I have to deal with, I guess. I can't do that. But yeah, it's like pineal glands and then this and then that. So it's like, yeah, I have to do these small little incremental upgrades to this guy. So we'll say, when was it 1914? I'm not sure they still got their jobs. From what I hear, it's essentially like it's like a job that you basically are in poverty all the time. It's kind of not the greatest job, unfortunately. Which you would think would be important, but apparently not. Apparently it's not that important, so... I mean, I think it's just one of those things, government keeps the food cheap, right? So it's all this stuff to try and make it as cheap as possible or something, or as abundant. I mean, it's important to make it abundant, but you know. Don't get me wrong. All right. Okay, it's getting a little bit too backed up over here. Otherwise, someone will blockade your country and you're fucked. Yes. The true obstacle to solving world hunger is money, not food supply. Not really true, actually. Here's the thing: famine has always been a thing. You know what the problem with it was like a century ago? It's the fact that a very important part of what's it called? A very important part of the food chain was essentially nitrogen. So you know they would get it from essentially like manure and stuff is where they get the nitrogen stuff and stuff from. So the world population was a fraction of what it is now because it could not grow simply because we could not grow the food in order to feed ourselves. Here's the thing: is it will always happen, no matter what you do to solve world hunger or something. There will always be world hunger because then there's a next step in which like humans feel that they can basically breed to the point where, you know, they can basically do that kind of thing. So if you catch my drift, whoops. So the only solution is no solution. Yeah, it's just one of those things that will always be around, you know. Is there a reason why this thing is not around here? It didn't take it from me. Oh, there it is. People will just breed it until it costs too much. Yeah, it's you can't end it. That's the way it is. It's just that next thing. It's a natural human thing to like, you always want more, you know. It's how it is. It's just not something you can solve. It's yeah. Because like I said, they thought they solved it. They thought they solved famine as I said decades ago, where that we synthesized our own nitrogen. And basically crop yields like exploded, and then we have like we did GMOs, so we did genetically modified like crops. We made our own corn or whatever, right? Same thing. Right after that, we basically the population exploded again, and that's what will happen. The next solution will be another explosion of population growth. You know. I'm not saying it's a problem, but I'm saying like it's a problem that we have to accept will probably not be solved. Because there's always that next benchmark that everyone does, you know. World easily overproduces food that is needed to feed the world. Its distribution is a problem. But again, you can solve that, but all that's going to happen is that we're going to need more food, because then people are going to be like, oh, there's a bunch of food, let's go reproduce, and then there's more food. Like I said, it's a problem that will never be solved. You just can't, because it's just the next what's it called, the next hurdle, right? Like you have to compare it to like 200 years ago or something. Food production now versus 200 years ago. Now we just have way too much. Like, and that's the thing, is you can't say there's like too much food necessarily, but yeah, I don't know. You solve it by making people that don't need food. True, genetic cloning. It's the only way. People don't make kids. They could because they could just feed themselves, Mike. Of course. But I'm just saying, it's like it's you know, it's a problem that won't be solved. Because you can point the problem at any number of things, like the fact you have to pay money for food, make food free or something. You know, you could say that, you could go on and on, but it's just like, yeah, it's just there's always going to be scarcity, right? It's just that's what it is. There's always going to be some kind of scarcity. It's just something that's driven. It's the hunter-gatherer in us, right? Which we want more. We want to be comfortable. We want to be, you know, survive. We want to do. It's like, you know, basic survival isn't good enough. It's you know, you want to be very good at survival. Like I said, the thing that you can say though is that at least the quality of life right now is, I can say without a doubt, better than it's ever been. You know, for most of the world. So. You know, I will probably personally never see war, you know. It's that there's something to be said about that. I will never see war. There's a bunch of other stuff, you know, that you can say about it as well. Things are good, you know. Not good, not ideal for everybody, but, you know, and then I would like it to be ideal for everybody, but, you know. A toy aioli leaves. If I had to guess, yeah, this is the one that's like 21. But that's fine, because the Cubs will eventually back up and I'll be okay. Don't jinx it, Mike. I will absolutely drink it. Drink it. Jinx it. Civil War can happen in lifetime. I don't think, honestly, I don't think that people are like, people talk now, but I don't think they really know war or civil war kind of a thing. I think it's one of those things that I think it's like, war is kind of hard to do. You need more hardship, I think, and you know, and you gotta consider the brutality of, I think, like a couple of centuries ago. Because if you're basically gonna go to civil war, you're basically saying you're gonna kill, you know, a bunch of people that live in the same city and country as you that disagree with you, and that's the thing is, most people are really not willing to take that next step, right? To do that, they can talk and they go say like, you know, I hate you for X reason, but yeah. All at war as possible, you need to be destroying the thing that you're trying to take over. Yeah, that's more like the nuclear thing, but yeah, but it's nuclear deterrent is most of what it is at this point, so. I mean, you gotta consider, I guess, major wars that happened, I guess, like a couple of, we've technically reduced, it's more like proxy wars is what we do now. Kind of a thing. I guess it's one of those things, if you're in the first world and you typically don't get conscripted, at least. That has not happened in a long time, right? Like conscription, all that kind of stuff. If in most first world countries, at least as much as it used to be. Military used to be a big part of like other stuff, but I don't know. Anyways, I may not know what I'm talking about. I might just be an idiot, so that's a very real possibility, I'm just saying. I'm honestly surprised that Russia hasn't nuked anybody yet. They must have at least one working one left. Because the thing is, it's one of those things, if once those nukes are in the air, kind of thing, the cat is out of the bag at that point, you know? And you've just opened up, like, it's an unchangeable situation. You just made, like, nuclear strikes okay, kind of a thing. And, you know, yeah. Yeah, it's suicide. It's a deterrent, you know? But that's why it's all proxy wars now. I'm not saying that I would never see, you know, nukes falling. I wouldn't say that, in my lifetime. But I don't think I'll ever go to war. I mean, I live in Canada. I live in North America. I don't think I'll be forced to ever go to war, or at least I will never see that happen. In that degree where war would come here, I don't think so. I mean, you could even say, like, if you're in Russia, I guess, like, you're not really at war. It's, the country's at war, but you're not really at war. It's the same thing as, like, I guess, like, when we were at war and, like, because Canada was also at war with, like, what's it called? And, I don't know, Americans. This is getting way too deep for a pie stream. Anyways, what's to stop Russia from what's to stop Russia if you're Ukraine to march from Moscow? Russia is actually one of the countries least affected. Let's get back to Danzig cheating. No, I'm not saying you can't talk about it. It was just a topic of conversation. I'm like, I'm not sure where that came from. Are logs okay? Yeah, the logs are coming. I just thought it was, I just thought it was amusing that we all brought it up. We did collectively. Oh yeah, we got tons of wood here, so we're good on wood. Just wondering why I didn't bring it in yet. Did I like take it out? I didn't take it out. No. I think it's just yeah, it's down to like 1 stack, so that's why. Or food will win the war, yeah. We were talking about famine. That's what we were talking about. I was kind of saying like, it's one of those things it's a problem you can't solve. I feel. It's not solvable because it's just it's anything at scarcity is like, you know, is something that yeah, we have a problem with. Let's just go with that. Oh, good. Mushrooms are now backed up randomly, and also someone forgot to put that down there. I think I was deleting stuff and then I forgot to delete that one. Basically, fuck war. Let's play more pie. Let's say that. There's 2 of these guys. Also, problem here too. How's the manure doing here? Did it just oh, totally stopped because of moss. Let me just make sure that the moss did not stop for any other reason than because I wanted it to, which is not the case. It's lacking in course fraction. Oh, is it really this? Huh. Alright, I'll go fix that. I remember that one I didn't completely look at when I built that, so I built that earlier today, so let's have a look. I don't know if people wanted though, food is weird that way. So we are overproducing about 1 forest, 1 third of the food to feed all humans on Earth. Again, it's just gonna cause people to populate and do other stuff, so, but we'll see. At least in first world countries, having food is not enough to have children, education, housing. All the world population have higher demand in life. Solving hunger should result in more population. What was that weird thing that they had on those stones in, like, I think it was like Georgia or something? It's like the population must be kept below like 5 million or something, or some weird arbitrary, really creepy number. I just remember that one. Some weird arbitrary creepy number. Did Georgia have a purge? No. It was like a what's it called? Some anonymous people like funded like a Stonehenge, and like one of the things it says is maintain, like it was like in case of like catastrophic war, the idea would be like the survivors would look at that as like a guideline or something, I guess is what they were doing. And it just had some really creepy shit on it. So.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
No, I didn't. I cheat now. Also, hey Storm. Garfield said so. Okay. True. Garfield would never lie. Maybe bombs were overbuilt to do it, so if they were found out, they destroyed. No, it's like it just got a bunch of stuff, and I guess it's like someone had. It just became a lot creepier, and I forgot exactly how they came to be, but it was just really creepy. So there we go. I think it's starting to come back now. Oh, I remember. Okay, so I did 3 to 4 for this. That's what I did, because I think fundamentally it didn't need more than 4. Yeah, because it's 3. Yeah. So this is fine the way it is. It will back up. Yeah, there you go. So now it's all going 100%. Then they all go in. They go to 3s, and then. Man, what is eating all that moss? I don't know. But I have a lot of manure, so that isn't a problem. But yeah, I'm okay with that. Did anybody work? Just checking to see how you were cheating today. I'm always cheating. That's how it is. Okay, I'm gonna go back to nuclear rods, and once again, I just wanna see what I need for this. It always whatever. I know it's the fibers, so let's just go back to the fibers. So again, fibers are not going because of pineal glands. So I just increased the amount of pineal glands we should have. So I fixed this, and also, you know what? This is actually... we can go speed these guys too. My pineal gland. Do I think I did it? I think I also voided it here too. If I remember. I think I made a dire mistake once again. Was this also a pineal gland one? Yeah, that's why. Oh my god, I hate this thing. Anyways, yeah, so it voided a bunch of stuff it shouldn't have, but, you know, I recognize this. Like, how is there no bones? I don't understand. I have, like, bone meal. Brains are good now. So we should have plenty of neural processors. What creature isn't going right now? Zysophobes are not going. These are not exactly fantastical creatures, though. Fish food. Lard. Yeah, okay. But that depends where upon fish going, so... yeah, so fish... because fish make fish food, I'm gonna set up the system so that they're always being voided, I guess. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove fish oil from that. Because well, okay, I should keep it in there. Put it like 50% or something. Well, it's like a stop at 90%, or I need to make it stop at like 100% or something. But what I need to do is I need to void fish oil into something useful. And not just sinkhole it like an idiot, like I normally do. Give me something good fish oil I could go into, because that's the whole reason it stops. Yeah, because it's done right now. So what can I put fish oil into and use it for something? Yeah, there's a housing market that's crazy, and also an education cost. I begin to wonder myself if the reason why the housing markets are so insane in first world countries is to discourage people from having families and stuff. This is not, by the way, this is not some like schizo like what's it called? Schizo like dark society kind of thing. I wonder why, if it's being kept that way to prevent, like, you know, just a planning thing to prevent like super overpopulation of some places in the world. But then again, I don't know. I swear to God, I'm not doing like a... it kind of sounds like it, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe I'll stop. I'll stop forever, don't worry. Because it is... Because if food is not a scarcity, then you gotta make something else a scarcity. Something else that prevents you from doing that. Man, that just sounds... that sounds really bad that I said that. Maybe I should have stopped talking now. I'm never talking again. This is a silent stream. This is a mute stream now. It just sounded really bad. Oh man. I can't get over that now. I need to compost fish oil, fuck. I really didn't mean it to come out like that, I swear to God. Oh man. Compost. It just that sounds so terrible, biomass. Oh man. Fish oil. Okay. I could set it up there, it's fine. Also canceled? Why would it get canceled? I didn't even say anything really, like it just sounds schizo as hell. That's all I was saying. I'm like I don't know why I said that. I meant it in a completely different context to what I actually said with that, so. And I realized my mistake. You get canceled for any of these days? I don't know. Thing is, I don't want to be like, I try not doing like, what's it called? I don't really like being like, I don't know, what's the word for it? Too PC either, but I don't want to, I've never been like what it is, like a shock controversial guy either. I don't go either. I always consider myself more in the middle, moderate kind of thing, so. And I'm also just unempathetic to these things as well, and I just don't care about a lot of these things. It's a combination of these things, of all that. That's how I am. I've been making internet stuff way too long. If I was going to get canceled, it would have already happened. I'm not controversial enough to make that happen, I guess. It's typically when it comes to me, it's just things just come out wrong. Let's just go with that. Just like then, it's like I totally meant that in a different way, but it like I don't know why it sounded really bad. It sounded much worse than I intended it, I'll say that much. I mean, it's, for God's sake, it's a factorio stream. How could it possibly be controversial at all? I need to take more hard stances on things. You guys convinced me. All right. Gonna start talk about politics. Let's talk about a specific kind of politics. Let's talk about Irish politics, of all things, because I don't know anything about it. So that would be the best one to talk about. I'm sure the Irish are political, and they have a thing or two to say. Come on, are there any Irish people? Tell us about what you think about I don't know, the Queen or something. Fish oil. Bra? Oh no, I've definitely brought something out. Okay, I'm kidding. We're not talking about Irish politics. I was kidding. I'm kidding. Is this nanocrystalline, this block? No, it's not. It's most certainly not. It's like a slaughterhouse block kind of a thing. There we go. That's more like what it is. Mike's gonna get in trouble? Why? I didn't even think that the Irish politics were that big of a deal. Did I just open a can of worms into something I shouldn't have? Alright. Let the fish oil begin. So why does it not remove these? Oh, is it because it doesn't like the fact it had another thing? Do you really have to do that with these? Does it can't do fluids, I think, at the same time. Well, rest in pieces. How much fish oil does it make? But I actually don't know anything about Irish politics. I really don't. I guess that was a big deal a little bit in recent history. It just occurred to me, so. Why can't it do both? I'm so sad. Alright, I think we're building over that train, by the way, slightly. I think there's not much we could do on that fact. Just slightly over him. I'm getting a little self-conscious now. Because now I'm like, what have I wrought upon this world now? I've always prided myself on not taking hard stances on things. I actually hate politics, to be honest. Let's actually that's how we'll be political. We'll be political against people who take hard stances on politics. That's who the real troublemakers are. There we go. I've now found a way to edgingly, yeah, something. I don't know. Whoops. To somehow make nobody happy. There you go. That's the solution, actually. As long as nobody's happy, it's all good. When did these become like so? Oh man. Well, I know where my speed modules went. It went to this build. Hey, I think this one may not be fast enough for the amount of flue gas we're making. Oh my god. You can turn, dude. Look at this like fish oil to ash chain, I guess. This is a lot of ash. Where's my speed modules? Yeah, let's get some more in here. Dude, this is great. Look at this stuff. Okay, I think we have just solved our ash problems. I think I'm gonna give it another belt extra. This is so much. I can't believe it. There we go. Now this looks like I intended to do something too, so it's like a win-win situation here. Dude, I don't want to look at chat because I see politics in there. I just saw something NATO related, so I'm like, I'm scared. Because I know I did this, so, you know. I'm actually, I just feel shame right now, I'm not gonna lie. Just feel utter shame. Alright, these really should have been loaded over there, and I can still loader it. No, well, yes and no. Please stop making me feel ashamed of what I've done. Can I invade the United States? Sure. Who says we haven't already? We're just gonna say sorry until they surrender. That's the game plan. Apologize until they feel bad. We'll have the last laugh. Alright, well, we just got ourselves 2 lanes of ash. Just from this little chain here, so. These need to be a little bit faster now. 20. This one's 29. I mean, it's good enough, right? Putting a couple more beacons down, like, just makes it so I can do something else. They already did burn the Capitol. True, we did do that. Accurate, actually. It was me personally who did it. I'm actually a time traveler. I'm the one. There you go. So that's a full belt. What I might do, I might get this to go. There we go. It's as much as we could possibly get out of this guy. I like the fact it turns on for a second and it just loads it up. Like psh, psh. Like whispering at you. It's trying to tell you a secret. I'm sick. Like a shaman. I don't even know what the hell that means, to be honest. Alright, no more schizo ramblings for the rest of the day. Just trying to figure out... I mean, this is, like, honestly, it solves two problems. It gets me more ash into the factory, which is always a good thing. That's a lot of ash in the factory. Alright. We have too much ash in the factory. What the hell? Provide only... That's the reason why. Stack thresholds. This is the other reason why we seemingly did not have enough stuff for this, so... Because nothing has ever come here, but they'll start coming in a moment. But this is like 2 free belts of like ash. This is ridiculous. Just from voiding a bit of what's it called? A bit of fish oil. Because I just thought to myself, it would be really nice if the fish oil just gets voided, so I could basically get more bones, more meat, more render fish, and primarily fish food. Because fish food is just good overall. And then I did this. This is what we did. And honestly, the amount of skin this creates is actually absolutely disgusting, so... But that would be the other thing I was thinking of, is xenogenic cells for skin. Where's my skin remover? Sorry, wait. This now... See, we went from making, like, political stuff to now just sound like a serial killer, because I'm working in, like, pyanodons, Yeah, anyways. This is getting just worse, I'm just saying. Okay, I have an idea of how to solve this particular little conundrum. Skin. You could literally take half of this out of context and it just sounds like an episode of like Dexter or something, I don't know. This is just getting worse. All right, I'm gonna throw this down. I don't know. I'll put it over here, kind of thing. Is what I'll do. 1, 2, 3. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do whatever I need to get skin to be, because I have a great abundance of it, right? I have too much skin on my body. Are most politicians serial killers? No. You're thinking of them being pedophiles. It's different, somewhat. Sorry. But you pay taxes to them, so you can't say anything about that. So those politicians, that's what I'm saying. All politicians. Is this not skin? Oh, this is skin. 18. Hey, this is good. This is actually a good ratio to get rid of this up. This is why I can never be a family-friendly, brand-friendly streamer. It's because I get baited into this. We will never be a brand-friendly, family-friendly streamer. I'm sorry. I got canceled by Coca-Cola. That's what I got canceled by. So the title for next week by Killing Stuff. It's a good one, but I probably shouldn't. Bad Simrock, stop making me put in things I should put in. You can't do that. It's serious. Yep, brand friendliness completely gone now, completely dead. Yep. No sponsorships ever. How much oxygen does this need? There we go. That's a good way of getting rid of skin. This one's excellent because I was thinking of like, I actually make way too much skin. So I'm like, what would be a better way of using this all up? And that's actually one of the best ways right there. And I'm going to actually underflow valve this. Because I would prefer if it gets used from skin first, because I have the turd, which skin is... We just have a ton of it, so... We can still make this go a little bit faster. The Xenoject cells are used for what? Primarily right now, just for other processes. Primarily things in the essentially when making Mark II, Mark III things, they're used for that. I know this is a little bit low. It wasn't that bad then. This is actually the important one, mutagenic confusion. That one I really want. But we're going to be using porpulent skin cells very soon, which is also going to be something we use for bioprinting. So part of the bioprinting, essentially, you can print bones right now and bone meal and lard. These are not bad things to bioprint though, but bioscaffold is just expensive. That's really what the problem is right now. Yeah, it's for bioprinting primarily. Skin in particular, I have a great abundance of, and I kind of need to keep track of when things go into this side, but yeah. It's why, like, I kind of said to myself, I need to void fish oil. And if I void fish oil, it keeps the fish being slaughtered, which is more skin, more bones. I think they have meat as well. They're actually a very cheap thing to remove. It's actually getting to the point where I'm kind of thinking to myself, like, well... It's more like the fish shouldn't have any limit on them. There's no reason to ever stop slaughtering fish, actually. That, Ulrich's, and the other one too. If it gets over here, it should just be going all the time. Only certain things should, though. That doesn't apply for everything. Because Scronixes and other expensive creatures, sure. I'll like lower my... Like this is what's it called? Anthropod blood, guts, meat, and stuff like that. So I'm just gonna not limit this either, actually. Yeah, cotton guts kind of as well. But like Arquads, yeah, I'll stop them because they're kind of expensive. Dingers are kind of expensive because it's Yatoioli leaves. You know, Scronix is fine, I'll stop them too. But like we were at one point getting a huge amount of byproducts. But this is now starting to look more like what I expected it to do. By the way, this balancer doesn't work at all. I don't know why the hell I'm using this. Because this should not be happening with this much free space in these lines. So, I don't know why it works that way, but yeah. Let me look if the, where are they at? Neuroprocessors. Nickel plates. Okay. That I have a lot of. So, also this is totally on the wrong side once again, but because I'm too lazy to fix that. Do we not bring nickel plates over here? Well, just looking for the mall one. No. Wow, we never brought that? Oh, wow. Okay, I guess I was coming from the old base before. Oops, that's way too much. There you go. Dispatch that. Alright, should look at that in a second. Why are you using a bouncer at all? You got a chest? Because it's putting 15 inputs into 10. That's why. It's not that I want it to be balanced, it's that I'm trying to condense the inputs. And the idea was that it would take equally from all of them. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. It's like, yeah, 15 to 10. Because I only have so much space around the sides of these. So I kind of figured they would not be going all the time as well. But yeah, it didn't quite work out that way. I'm not sure what the better solution here would have been, but yeah, I don't know. Who knows? It's a lot of belts, that's all. I mean, what I could do is I could just put another warehouse on top of it and just feed into that into it again or something. Just have it like sort twice or something. Because I really what the problem is, it's just not enough sides on the warehouse. That's what the problem is. When I need all these inputs to go in. But I could just put another one over here and then it just goes into like 2 of them, you know? Because that would add enough space. Because that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to condense 15 inputs into 10. That's all I'm trying to do. But it's looking like it's working pretty good, though. I actually like that, so. Alright, let's see. If I could get, like, 1 piece of super steel done today, I would consider today a success. Kaida-san. Pepto-Bismol. Dingeret spikes. And you know what? Let's go to the Dingerets because it's the same thing as before, which is we got another recipe. Why are we not using it? I think they're right here, right? I don't remember. Are they there? They're probably not. No, this is Davin's. Where's Dingerets at? They're over there. They're a little bit near it. They're stuck on the pups because we don't have Yatoe aioli seeds. 1 second, let's go. What was the Dingerets I did here somewhere? I don't know. What was the end goal? I said like, wow, just nothing. 24.44. Okay. Dingerets. Okay, go back to here. Because we actually have a new recipe for that as well. They use Yadalis. Okay. That may not be the best idea, because that is one of the oldest builds I have in the factory that definitely does not have... Or is it? Yadalis. Yeah, that one we may have to finally... Yeah, that's one of the oldest builds in the factory. Welcome to the oldest build in the factory. Okay, we gotta do that then first. Using an outdated bouncer book anyways? I don't think so. I think you said that before and I looked at it and it's spring 2022. This is the Rayquinist guy. Yeah. The one I have in my own blueprints is like, yeah, this one's different, I guess. This is the old one, but I'm not using that one. I took that from the spring 2022 one, so... This is fall 2022? Oh, okay. That would be why then. So you're right. I guess I'm out of date. One sec. Put that into my... I'm just gonna call it balancers. Oh, you have it on the, Wait, 1 second. Wrong one. Okay, so I need to upgrade to downgrade to red belts. Does it have that there or no? Is it in this book or no? I don't know if it is. But we'll see. Balancer. Oh no, it's a part of something else I have. I'm gonna delete this one. That's Mike's big base book of blueprints. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. Oh my god, there it is. Okay. So I wonder if he updated it. Let's see. Or if he just took it out. Yeah, it just got taken out. That's what happened with it. But listen, if you ever need this bouncer, you've officially lost control of your life. Just saying. What was I coming back here for? I don't remember. I'm sure there was a really good, reasonable explanation of why I came back here. Why did I come back here? I don't remember. I think I was looking at something and... Oh, Yadalis. That's the one. That's why. Spring 2022 on Factorio School, Recordance Plus, random ones off Reddit. Okay. I'll use that, that's fine. We should just put a slur in like the random like middle ones of it. That'll be great. It's fantastic. Just to keep me on my toes. Just saying, I always wonder if someday someone's gonna do something like that. You know? Just like they're gonna like link a blueprint, it's just gonna say just fuck you. Just that's all it's gonna do. Just now, I'm not saying I've thought of doing that, but you know, it'd be like to someone that would enjoy the joke. Yadalis. Like check out my super cool blueprint. Also, there's no titanium whatsoever here. What? And there's no neuroprocessors, but that's a different problem. Yeah, we got some, so that's fine. Titanium we don't have, but that's once again the oldest build in the universe, and also not functioning right now. What happened with it? No methanol isocarbonyl. Guess we're not fast enough. Was it lacking in copper? Really? I mean, I can speed it along. Actually, why don't I just go all the way through this? Huh. Game trying to use clever wordplay with you, and so you kept misreading them. Well, no. Sometimes I read them fine, but I was like, I took it literally, and I'm like I don't get it, and then you'd be like, you'd explain it, and I'm like, well, that just ruins it. And so I'm not saying I'm the smartest person, because I'm really not. Quite the opposite. I am actually I have absolutely no idea what my IQ is, so. But I watch Rick and Morty, so it obviously must be very high. I don't actually watch Rick and Morty. I have no idea what they've done in the last, I don't know, remember. I feel like the internet ruined that one for me. It's not a bad show, it's just the internet ruined it. Internet ruins everything. I hate the internet. Let's go back to when there was no internet. I remember you singing Moon Man. Yeah, that I remember. I think I just saw that off the internet actually. I actually don't remember that one at all, actually, to be honest. I sung it? Why did I sing it? Wait, when did I ever sing anything? I feel like I've been accused of singing, and I feel like I need a context down to that. Well, do you remember why I don't remember any time I've sung anything. I feel like there must have been a reason for it. I'm adamantly opposed to singing on stream. That's the thing with me, so. You played it. Oh, you said sung it. Because I know that like singing on live streams is like a terrible idea. So nobody wants to hear that, so. It's slightly the Let's Player in me as well that doesn't want to do that. Okay. I guarantee you we're doing a Yaetalus build. Because the minute I saw Dingerts needing that, I'm like, yeah. Yaetalus. We're up to tier 3. This is how much we've kind of slept on those as well. I use that word a lot, but we that's exactly what we're doing. We're sleeping on it, so. And it's delivering, so we're all good. Yaetalus spores. Can I say I'm always tired and I want to sleep? And I want to do just a regular provider, I guess. Should also check to see if one of the other creatures, the Trits, have gone and done whatever they need to do. Special fungal substrate isn't here, but I can bring that in, so that's fine. We're gonna need another combinator soon. I'm running out of combinators. Let's see. Okay, have we done a single Trits? We have 3 so far out of the 4 that we need. They've stopped because of the lack of actual Trits, so. But I'll go pull some of those in. I'll go grab some. Now, one time you streamed intoxicated. I think I did that last Christmas. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that again. I feel like drinking while streaming just you think it's bad with the political jokes now. Just wait. That's when truly things get dire. That's part of the reason I don't want to do it. I think I've gone back into 1 or 2 of my own like drunken streams, and it's just me being incoherent or something, and then I just say a bunch of shit, and I'm like, okay. I'm very much the kind of guy like, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna go introduce me to your parents, and you're not allowed to drink with my dad. That's how it works. That's literally me. That's how it goes. I'm forbidden from drinking with girlfriend's father. That's how it is. She doesn't want him to know. Why though? Why do you think? That's the answer. For some people, it's just not good for them to have a loose tongue. Let's go with that. Yeah, Trits is... Actually, it didn't really need me to do anything with it. I'll just leave it be. I don't really care about this block. This block sucks. Because I see this alien, I'm like, I'm not fixing this. I think all the AL builds I'm doing now are essentially the final builds. I will improve them on the spot down here. There will be no new edition of the blocks. So, whatever happens, happens. Is there Yaetalus yet? No. It has its whatever it needs now though. And what happens when we get to the last year here? It's just nitrogen, cobalt, fluoride. Are you kidding me? You want cobalt fluoride for this? I think I did put it into network though. I'll just prematurely go request a bunch of it. So, cobalt, yeah. I know I have it in the network, because I guarantee you I saw it there, and I was like, yeah, cobalt fluoride. Oh, no, don't say you have 3,000, say you want to get 3,000. This is like, it's a part of this ugly block here. There it is. So, it's available, and one will come and bring it. No, well, they're not going to bring it yet. So I had ideas. They weren't good ideas, but they were ideas. But this is definitely the weakest block that I have. Like, this ugly thing right here, I have to do something with eventually. I mean, I prodded it. So I improved it to the point where it would do something different, but like, yeah. I don't know. It's ugly. Don't like it. Oh, these don't have water. I just realized. Whoops. I'm sure I have water somewhere. Which one is you making that, actually? I think, this guy is... I was gonna say it's heavily lifting, but I guess it's not. Yeah, so as long as we can get, like, one more... Oh, wait, that's... It has it. That's it. I just rolled it. The trits. So this one can now do it. I just can't do anything else with it. What is this making? Yeah, we don't need any more. Goodbye. Okay, so we just need whatever the hell. What is this thing called? Microkiln J25. How do you make that? Dude, I swear to God, the next 3 weeks I'm gonna be working on alien life until the end of time. Glassware, laboratory instrument, sea sponge. Okay, this is an easy one to do. So I'm not gonna bother to produce it on a grand scale. Sea sponge. I need to check out my glassware again, because that is, I think... No, it was molten glass. That's what the problem was. Oh, because it was sodium carbonate, which was sulfuric acid, which I just fixed, so we're all good. 3 weeks until the end of time, sounds ominous. Year's even over then. No, yeah, they were a bit late with the whole, like, I don't know, what was it, 2011 being the end of the world? They were 13 and a half years late. Not even ominous. I actually want to see the Foggy Mark II. Where are they at, these guys? Yeah, I completely didn't limit them, but they still, like, they just needed so much of it. It's almost like I should give this, like, bigger chest for moving forward. Because whenever I need to seed it, it's a lot of them. I could have been making them the entire time, but instead I did this, and I actually don't really need this, to be honest. I could just destroy this. I don't know. I'm not bothering with it. It's okay. I'll leave it the way it is. So we got plenty of Dinger Pup Mark IIs. Because it always makes one additional trit on top of that, so. There we go. She lives. One second. It's not fast, though, but it's making one every, I don't know, how many billion seconds. It's trying to help it out long, actually. I think they all have this problem, but I don't know, whatever. Doesn't matter. Because Dingerits are okay. The Skronixes are okay, too, but yeah. Bioprinters are slow. But that's why I wanted to like make a full load of this stuff, so. Navens. There you go, that's a little bit better. I'm even prodding these too. So there you go, just did its first load of these, and then yeah. I can't have it do anything yet, because I don't want it to split up yet. Actually, it doesn't matter. I can, 1 second. I can give that a priority. There you go, problem solved. Oh wait, no. This has to not be priority now. There you go. Okay, I should come back in a bit, and I'll have like, I'm not gonna say full chests of trits, but I'll have a lot of them. Compile codex. Oh, that's what the problem is. Can you not? No, you cannot prod these. I don't care what you say about the data arrays. It was yeah. Wait, Simrock, I just realized this. Didn't you say you were trying to go to sleep before? I think you said you were going to sleep like a little while ago. I'm not sorry, I'm not calling you out or something. I'm just like, it just occurred to me. Might have? Yeah, I think you did, but I just realized you were still here. It's all good. No, well, you're welcome to stay in. You're welcome to stay in. My home is your home. I may not need these anymore. You also got up at 1 p.m.? Oh, I see. Your sleeping habits, I see, are as good as mine. So that's 3 hours until you can clock in for work, so okay. I see. I just remember someone going and just saying like, I want to go to sleep or something, and I just was like, I mean, I go on for like 8 hours, so I guess it really depends on your sleeping habits, I suppose. Okay, where's Great Alien Samples? I shouldn't even need to do this. They should come over here automatically. I was about to go on a merry adventure. Great Alien Samples. I don't remember what kind of wire. It's green. I'm adding more because we're gonna need more of this. If there's one good thing about Cybersyn, it's the fact I could do this hookup with all this, and it'll be fun with it. So. I have enough to make like the green ones. I just forgot about it. And there's like Relics, yeah, I have to do it at some point too. There's to 4 Mark 3 as well. I'm gonna actually leave these free. I don't know why I would have limited the chest like I did. It's not like these things get particularly expensive until like tier 3 or something, you know? I just want to give these bots something to do. They're not bored. Is there enough biomass in some of these chests? I swear. I think I had one over here somewhere. Where was he at? There he is. Oh yeah, I was going to do it. I remember now. That was a long time ago that I added that, and I had this as a potential destination for bots as well. All right, give it like 10 times this, and then it's good to go. So ARMs look pretty good. Yeah, they're completely. I mean, that could be more backed up, but you know it's not. So. It does know what to do with dimethyl sulfide, which I thought I was avoiding, but I guess I'm not. Oh, that it's entirely possible that's a gas, not a fluid. There we go. We can go. I'm not figuring out how to use the trace amounts of that. It's not worth it. The plan is to produce that on a grandiose scale at some point, just not right now. Fluids are generally drop-shaped in pie. Yeah, I realize this. Huh. Am I not getting eggs right now? Guess that's another one to bring over. Because I'm pretty sure I make it right here, so... Well, okay. I was making it here, and I shouldn't be. I should make it over... I should bring it in instead. Okay, so that one's done. Let me see. Okay, let's go back to one of these ones. So, Coralexes are... Sorry, not Coralexes. Tephora is a problem here too, but I don't think I can do anything about that. Yeah, I was kind of hoping this would resolve itself, but I don't think it's going to. I don't know. It can only have one speed module in there. Are you kidding? All right, 1 second. We can fix this. I just need to find a module to. Yeah, whatever. This is good enough. This is not staying like this, so I'm just like, I might as well just do whatever I can to help it through. Yeah, these ones also have a lack of water too. I don't know. It's like, I wish I could upgrade the pump jacks in place, but they specifically designed it so I would have to. They like me refactoring things, but I refuse. I will lazily put things together until I can get for as long as I can get away with it. Enough. Yeah, because it's just missing a couple of potatoes. Imagine missing potatoes. Because I have the calves and everything. I haven't even decided on what kind of creature I want them to be in. I also don't need these guys either. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'll leave that be for now. Yeah, then it's just immunosuppressants. Okay. Alright, so Yedalis, I think I have most of what I need for that. Yeah, this one I can't do anything about because of immunosuppressants. Yeah, these are now rolling the dice on these guys. So the new version, I'll just throw that down now because it's just like I know I'm gonna need it, so. You know, I still didn't choose a turd for Yedalis yet. I actually don't know what I want for that. No, let's do 0.1. Somewhere, some way. It's one of the ones that's a little bit hard to choose actually, because it's either cold air or prod, and I think I'm going back to like, I think prod is just safe overall. 1 second. Yeah, farm. I want to see if they're actually made in smart farms, but I don't think they are. No, they aren't. Because if they're made in smart farms, I'm like, oh, I'll eventually use them anyways, right? But if they're not made in smart farms, then yeah, we're not. I don't know then. MOVA plant. Because I have a feeling everything's going to turn into smart farming then. Then the next question is, how expensive are Yedalis? Especially when you get to the top tiers here. Only bacteria, fungal substrate, wood. That's the thing. Oh, urea. I don't know. I think they're already wanting urea, but I haven't given that to them. You could just stay on this one. Say it's basically like 110 seconds for 6 versus 50 seconds for 24. Yeah, I kind of want that, actually. I don't know. Oh, thank you. Mod GUI Unifier. That one, I don't know why that crashes at all. I think it has to do with, like, the train saver interfering with it or something. Alright, doesn't matter. I mean, oh wait, I think I had just placed that down. It's fine. That's why AL flyer stopped by Pi 3 for the most part. That's what I kind of guessed when I saw it. I wasn't sure, but yeah. I assume it's just something that just improves greatly at that point. I don't know why GUI Unifier and Underground Belts just started crashing, like, I don't know when. But it was a little while ago. Oh, this is now, like, a little bit worse now. I'll just keep it like this. And just pretend it's not beaconed. Sorry, trying to... How do you delete it? It's like control left click? No, that's to grab it. Control... No, shift right click. No, that's beacon copied. Control right click, sorry. That's a mess of controls, don't ask me. Alright. I'll let these do what they have to for now. I don't think I need that many. What I'll do is I'll just keep one like that for now. I think I need like at least one, and that needs... Yeah, I need 2. I need 2 spores. Yeah, they'll roll it eventually, so... I could get started. Is there a reason why no growth factor has made it into there? Oh, because this one's eating them all. That's why. They can now split it actually. So they can now both function. So it's fine. It's made enough of them now that it will do that. Okay, so I didn't do anything with tip 4, did I? Oh, I think I did a... Yeah, it forgot the fact I added... Oh my god. Okay, wait, I did this. It's fine. I was gonna say it forgot one of the ones I added, but it's actually fine. There we go. And one little itsy-bitsy thing here. Yeah, I don't really want to speed module these. I'm too lazy for that. Let's see. Done. All right. Oh, I need nitrogen, right. I need... What on... Oh, that's per minute. I'm like, that's a lot of nitrogen. Alright, we're good. Purest nitrogen. Needs a little bit more than that. And just a bunch of vents. Pure, add some oxygen too. Where's it at? Alright, that'll do whatever it needs to do. Gets plenty of nitrogen. All okay. Yeah, it's fine now. I could just beacon it, but like, again, I'm just lazy. Yeah, so it'll roll that eventually. Wow, that does need a lot of nitrogen. It's like 400. But again, that's why I'm just going to leave it there, and I'll just do whatever it wants forever. And I kind of feel like doing, actually, for a change. It won't fit because of what? I have an idea. I wanna change up some things slightly. Because I don't do this enough, but of course I can't take it from that. I can't ghost it. So I made requester sheds and I made passive provider sheds. This would actually add a whole lot more to this. Because it goes to like 75 rather than, what is it normally, like 48, so. But, and I think I have them. No, I don't. No, I have one of them. No, I don't have that one. Where's the sheds at? Guess I have to make a place for that. The whole reason I wanted that is it's just a good way of making whatever I want. Where is it at? I'll put one over here. Shed, requester. Okay. Well, I don't think, I'll just check the science real fast. Let me see, okay, I'll look one more time at this to see if it's like, yeah, okay. Because the whole reason I started going down this AL path is because I noticed that Dingert spikes were now the problem with, like, Budos are, well, Budos don't have ash. You would think I would have had a bunch of them, apparently. What? Okay, what is this? Hi. Found it. Alright, there was several problems with this block. Hey, what? You're in the network? You don't say. Yo, they are gonna be absolutely backed up. Because it's gonna create ash for like, yeah. That's like 2 belts of ash, it's good. Anyways, I'm gonna give it like a really high priority actually on that. They should get used at some point. Alright, anyways, we're all good. It's gonna take forever to... Wait, what the hell is ash? What? You have a really low priority. Why are you trying to bring that over here? Dude, every single time I have so much problems with the... Like, why is it dumping it? I don't understand. This is a request stack threshold of negative 90k. There's nothing inside of it. Why is it not bringing it here? I don't... Its immediate reaction is to void the ash. So... I'm not gonna say... I'm gonna say I'm a little bit irritated about that. I mean, is it multiple trains? It's just trying to use it all up? I can't think of another reason why it would do that. Ash. 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 Oh, there we go. One's going to Ulrich. Okay, good stuff. And one's going to manure. And... what's this? Chronix's? I don't know why. Okay, maybe I won't put this in the... It makes a lot, so maybe I'll just treat it as a provider. You might want to set a train limit on providers. It's set to 7. So normally that's fine. I guess for this one it's not, so... like I said, normally that's fine. The thing I want to know is... Why on earth is it not sending it to the Budos right now? It has to, wait, I think I know why. I think I had a save load problem. Yes, I did. Okay, I know what the problem is. Oops. Yep, that's the problem. Oh, but I put the request threshold really low here. Huh. Okay, wait, I know what to do. I see, I know what I did with this. I have to, okay, I'm gonna go change it up. I'm gonna go down there and change it up. That's why it wasn't bringing ash, because I thought I was hooked into the network, it was not. But it was more that the fuel rods were really low, but you had, to be fair, actually, I don't think I need that signal anymore. That was at a time when I wanted to just get it to get anything over here, but I think actually we're past that point now. We will just, we'll allow it to join the rest of the network, because it's like, I have lots of fuel rods in here, that's not an issue anymore. Let me just check my ash setup over there. Where is it at? It's, down... Sorry, I keep getting lost. Okay, you can just leave. You have enough. Yeah, okay. And it should get another one to come over here and do it. I thought I sub-networked it separately, because I actually don't want it to void. Really? I mean... I think I like it like this, where it tries to use it first and then use it for whatever, but yeah. Also, this is a bit of a weird one. Why does it look like this? This one's not going as fast as it used to for some reason. I don't know. Who knows? I think it had a lot more backed up before. That's why. But again, it's like 2 belts. It's fine. Suddenly, yeah. And there you go. We got plenty of Xenojack cells, and yeah. These need to be like backed up properly. I don't know. It's more that these signals are all wrong. They're not supposed to be doing this, but yeah. I'm just gonna allow it to go into wherever it needs to go. Because it looks like it's just really starved on ash right now in this entire factory right now. So as long as it gets something, I think it's better than nothing. It makes me wonder to myself, what idiotic places do I have that have ash in an absolutely weird way that they're not supposed to? Yeah, there's another one going for Budos as well. I'm just gonna let it go. Do its thing. Never a crush threshold set on that? A train just brought like 20 fuel rods. No, yeah, I know. That's why I just changed it. It used to be 1 because I wanted just one thing in these. Why is there this here? Oh, because this used to be something else. Don't worry about it. I moved this down slightly and now caused a bit of a problem. Oh my god, this intersection's broken. This is yeah, it's a disaster. Hope I'm not messing up anything here. I remember oh my god, this one's also bad. There we go. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I think I was trying to copy and paste rails because they were only partially made. So how's this one doing? Hey, manure's all backed up too, and we got plenty of og food, so that's all good. Don't have to touch that. I fixed a bunch of bottlenecks, but yeah, just not the bottlenecks I guess I really wanted to. But yeah, it's got like yeah, fuel rods for days. I just was looking at the, let's see, this guy. So it's just Dingrat spikes. And Dingrat spikes, if I fix Ydalis, I can change them to the other recipe and all that kind of other stuff, so. Okay, I guess I guess I don't need to leave for that, so. Did these do any yet, or no? No. It's gonna take a bit for these to appropriately seed it, so. Okay. I know I did just AL stuff today, but I think I'll leave it off at that. We did just lots and lots of AL today, so that's the way it goes sometimes, but I'm going to leave it off at that. So thank you very much for watching. I'll be back next week. We'll go raid Damsel, our friend Damsel. That's what we'll do. Have a good night. You have a good night as well. So, I'm not sure when we're gonna get to chips, but I think at least next Friday and maybe Saturday is still a little bit more AL stuff. I am going to be very good about trying to keep it relatively, what's the word for it? Like, only do AL when I have to, because Corlexes, I still have at level 1. I never bothered upgrading them. So whatever I did was like, it was whatever. So, yep, you have a good night. See you later. Mystics up. Peace. Good night. Have a good one. See you, TLC.